What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How are you? I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are great. This is Thursday night chilling and chatting, and tonight I am going to be making dairy-free raspberry chocolate ice cream. Cause I'm dying for some ice cream, and I can't do too much dairy anymore. So yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully, you get some people in here to come and hang out and chat and say hi, what's up, and all that happy jazz. So, so I'm going to finish getting everything set up. I'm talking into my phone like I'm on my phone, but I'm not. I'm actually on my laptop. So, anyway, it's almost Friday, folks. It's almost time to let loose and relax for the weekend. I've been busting my ass all week at work, and actually, I slacked off today. Didn't work that much. I did a couple deliveries earlier today and whatnot, but not too much. And yeah, that is where I'm at. So we'll see how this thing goes. I'm really excited to try this recipe for this ice cream. I keep wanting to say ice cream, but you know. And I know I go by at weird times and blah 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 blah. Blah. Yeah, I know. Anyhow, so um, I started uh, writing a letter to the legislation here in Idaho uh, about my desire to want to get laws changed and the penalties changed for these laws that are already like it wouldn't. I don't think it would be that difficult to do just because of the fact we're not trying to change the law. The law itself is fine. It's the punishment that goes with breaking that law that's not okay. So it shouldn't be that hard to draft up a proposal to get it put in front of the legislation, at least here in Idaho, and then hopefully on a grander scale. That's the ultimate goal. So, just a little update for you tonight. There's that. Um, yes, indeed. So, to make this batch of life, what's up, Mr. Chapman? How are you today, sir? How are you today, sir? Paste. There you go. So, to get everything to make this ice cream was about $22. The most expensive thing was the xanthium gum. It's a thickener for the ice cream to make it thick. I'm glad you're doing good today, Sir James. I'm glad you're doing good today. Things coming around at home with your mom? I hope so. I'm just throwing the raspberries in there because I thought it sounded good when I got the stuff. But the recipe that I'm using don't say to add them. Well, at least it's going okay. That's an improvement, right? I dropped the link if you want to come up, James. You don't have to. I'm just saying you can. So the prep time for it is 25 minutes, and that's of course if you have an ice cream churn, but I don't, so I'll be using my blender. There is a way to do it with the blender, so I guess it doesn't come out as quite as creamy, but it turns out pretty good, I guess. So this recipe I'll probably make a double batch because I got the stuff to make it all. Um, so this will actually make eight one cup servings. Uh, it's got a freezer. It says it's freezer friendly for 2 to 3 weeks. Oop. No, don't go there. So ingredients we need for milk for this ice cream are 3 cups unsweetened almond milk, 6 large egg yolks, 3/4 cups of sugar, a third cup quality unsweetened cocoa butter. I just use it says such as Dutch process. I'm just using the cheap Walmart brand, and 1.5 teaspoons of pure vanilla extract, and 1/4 teaspoon of xanthan gum for thickening. So of course we'll double that recipe. The instructions are really easy. Um, Add cocoa butter and half of the almond milk to saucepan over medium heat and whisk vigorously to combine. Add remaining almond milk to bring mixture to a simmer, stirring occasionally, then remove from heat after 2 to 3 minutes. Of course, I'll do this in a minute. Uh, to a large mixing bowl, add egg yolks and whisk until lightened in color. Gradually add the sugar in small increments while you achieve ribboning a ribboning effect. Mixture will form a ribbon when held from the whisk over the bowl. I'm not sure what that means. It says to see picture, but I don't see a picture. Scoop roughly a third cup of warm chocolate almond milk mixture and whisk to combine in order to temper the eggs. Amount as original recipe is written. Adjust its altering batch size. Add remaining liquid slowly to mix until completely combined. All right, so I'm gonna get this stuff going here. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna first check and see who's creeping on the crib. Yeah. I do not know. I do not know who it is. I do not know who. Shut up! I don't know who it is. Oh, it's DoorDash. Not for here. Yep. I went and got some tomato plants yesterday. Probably after I get this ice cream done, probably go out and get those planted. So yeah, if you haven't seen Eminem's new music video to Houdini, I would strongly suggest. What's up, Mr. Joey? I would strongly suggest that you watch it. I'm a huge Eminem fan. It's great. I think they should have titled it something different, like Eminem featuring Slim Shady, because it's that good. It is. I love it. It's great. It's true Eminem fashion. So there is that. How are you tonight, Joey? We got Joey in the house. So, yeah, this is Chilli'n Chatti Thursday. We just chill and chat about whatever we want. It's open panel, open topic. As long as you have an open mind, open panel, open topic for open-minded people. So that's what Thursday night's about. And while we're doing this, I'm going to be making my first batch of dairy-free ice cream because I had my gallbladder taken out a few years ago, 2 years ago, and ever since then, I can no longer eat ice cream, and that is not okay with me because I love ice cream. I'm just saying. Indeed, indeed. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? Holy shit. So I'm going to get everything pulled together here. Mr. Chapman. Oh, wrong spot. There we go. I'm doing good today. I'm glad. How to get to know? Most people just call me G2K. I got an open mind. I'm not worried about that. I would worry about my open mouth and a green light to talk about anything. Well, that's what this place is for sometimes, you know. I mean, as long as we keep it respectful in a respectful manner and we can be adults about things, I think human beings should be able to talk about anything without getting their feelings hurt and upset and calling names and being stupid. So there you go. So there is the link to the panel, and I would be a liar, and a liar is what I am not if I didn't stay true to the fact that this is Thursday Night Chilli'n Chatti, open panel, open topic for open-minded people. So there you go. Indeed. Well, I appreciate you being here, Joey. I really do. I really do. I'm going to get this stuff going here. Indeed, I am. And just like that, poof, he was gone like Houdini. Most of what I need down there. So, like I was saying earlier, anyway, this recipe cost me about $20, $25, well, not quite $25 to get all the ingredients for. The most expensive thing was the xanthan gum. This stuff right here, xanthan gum. This says it's best for great for gluten-free, but that's not what we're doing it for. We're using it for. What's up, Mom? MG the OG. Abracadabra. I'm gonna read you my babra. What's up, MG? Somebody better be grabbing this link. Somebody better be grabbing this link. I'm just saying. And if you don't, I guess I'll just do it by myself. So I'm making ice cream tonight, Mom. I am making ice cream. Chocolate raspberry. Or raspberry chocolate, however you want to say it. Yep. Pow! I'm clearing meat at HEB. Don't know who HEB is. There you go. HEB, he eliminates bitches. That was funny. I don't care what anybody says. That was fucking funny. Oh, it's a grocery store. Oh, okay. Must be a Texas store, huh? That was fucking funny, yeah. Once you hang out with me a little bit, you'll see I'm pretty funny. Not just in my looks either. What's up, Mrs. T, Miss T Vic? What's up? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I do. For like at the bottom of the ticker across the bottom says making dairy-free chocolate raspberry ice cream. That is exactly what I'm doing tonight while we're doing Chilli'n and Chatting. This is an open panel for open topic for open-minded people. So that's what we're doing here tonight. You got something to say? Well, let's talk about it. Is someone shitting your post toasties this week? I hope it turns out good. I haven't eaten ice cream in so long, and like I was saying earlier, I haven't. I got my gallbladder taken out a little, like right around 2 years ago, almost now, and I haven't been able to eat ice cream since then. And my mom, old lady O, she found me a dairy-free recipe And I just barely got around to making or getting it all put together. I would come in with you a little bit, brother, but I have a live in just a few myself. Oh, well, that sucks. Never mind. I'm not going to try to explain out of that one. Hey, GTK, almost to destination on Tennessee. What? Almost to destination in Tennessee. Oh, well, that's good. So MG the OG, I take it you heard the new Houdini song by Eminem then, yes? Yes. It's a good one. I like it. I keep doing that too, and I forgot I got a touch screen. HEB is a grocery chain in Texas. Okay, I got it. It's Dick in the house. Down straight, you already know. Hell yeah. HEB, what did I say, babe? What did I say HEB was? I can't remember. That's what I'm saying, MG. That's what I'm saying right there. Eminem has the old me out. Hell yeah. Guess who's back? I'm out for blood right now. I've been quiet too long. Well, let's fucking get it. Come on, MG. Come on up here, girl. Come on. Let's get going. Let's talk about it. I want to make ice cream. I keep on wanting to say ass cream. So now we're making chocolate raspberry ass cream, dairy free ass cream. For all you lactose intolerant people out there. Are you lactose intolerant? Get your chocolate raspberry flavored ass cream right now. In a measure cup, a tablespoon, a mixing bowl and a blender, and a pan. Shit. I'm kidding. Can somebody drop Joey Foster's link too for him? Can somebody drop links in the? Okay, 5-minute warning. If you guys want to know how to make chocolate ice cream, you guys got to come up. Somebody's got to come up here and keep me company. You come to Texas, you visit 3 places: Whataburger, Buc-ee's, and HEB. What's Whataburger and Buc-ee's? Don't be a stranger, Joey. Don't be a stranger, Joey. Yeah, let's see here. Got a pan already. Ready already. I got a pan already, ready already. Say that 25 times fast. Give yourself a real fucking challenge. Don't just say it 3 times, say it 25 times. That'll impress me. I heard an old song on the radio today. Had me bobbing my head a little bit. Whataburger fast food restaurant. Is that anything like Wahlburgers? I heard Wahlburgers was pretty good. Hell no, you don't just ask what Wahlburgers is. Oh my God, there's that true Texas coming out in you. I tell you what, girl. It's too fucking hot in Texas for me, man. Even in the wintertime. Whataburger fast food restaurant. Oh, yes. In 2 weeks, I'll be back in Amarillo. Uh-oh, the police are coming after somebody. I'm about to reach out and grab you. It's too hot for me, and I was born here. Oh well, yeah, then I'd die. I would fucking die. I'm not even joking. Like it got up to 77 degrees here or 78 degrees here today, and I was dying already. Like I hate the heat so much. I left my air conditioner in the window all winter long, and I used it. Yeah, in Idaho in December, January, February. Yeah. Holy shit! I would not be able to do it. I wouldn't have left the house. MG wouldn't have left the house. I couldn't have. I listened to every Eminem song yesterday, blaring while downing margaritas, people tell people about their fuck shit left and right. My hubs stayed outside. LOL. Yeah, that's too fucking hot. We got up to 119 last summer. Actual temp feels like it was 127. Oh fuck no. Uh-uh. Mom, you coming up here or what? What the hell went wrong? Stupid shit right there. Okay. Oh, eggs. Eggs. Oh, about the song. I heard a song today. Kind of took me back, to the good old days of radio. I don't know what it is about the song. I just love it. Like, I don't know. It's a cool ass song. I'm talking both. Both. All right. Excuses, Mom. Oh. I think the eggs froze. Yeah, I couldn't live in either one of those places, I'll tell you right now. Okay, got eggs. Gotta get a bowl for the yolks. Almond milk. Set saucepan. Set the saucepan. Where's the mixing bowl at? Para, Noia! Hey! Enough! Noia! Hang on a minute, guys.
You guys can't.
Sorry, everybody. My daughter just came home and she's got some drama going on, and I didn't want to air it on YouTube, so there you go.
Just because I want to hang out with my friends.
With all your friends.
Yep.
Yeah, just because I want to hang out with my friends, I'm in the wrong.
Yeah, no, that's right. You're right. What's up, Dippy?
So messed up.
I know I had it muted. My daughter was telling me some drama going on in her life. So I am turning this on now. The first step is to add the cocoa powder and half of the almond milk. And since we're making a double batch, we're going to be using making a double batch, and I believe a single batch was 3 cups of almond milk is what it said it called for. Oh, fucking pop-up ads and shit. Okay. So half of the almond milk, what?
It's on your bed.
Yeah, bring it here. So I'm gonna add 3 cups because I'm making a double batch. The single batch calls for 3 cups. Normally you just add a cup and a half. So 3 cups of almond milk.
Get down off my bed.
3 cups of almond milk here.
Dad's painting. This painting is 1 in a million.
So here's the almond milk. Says to add the cocoa powder. So I'm taking it, it's saying to add all the cocoa powder. And the cocoa powder is 1/3 cup. So we'll be putting in 2/3 cups of cocoa powder. Sorry, I didn't hear the beep. What's up, Dippy?
What the heck?
I'm making ice cream. I'm making ice cream. Making chocolate ice cream. Dairy-free ice cream.
Part was not true. I said that.
And then everything's not.
Sounds like fun.
That part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You came out here and said everything I said was true except for the
So I got the milk in there. I got to add the cocoa powder, which is right here.
That shirt is making me want mine so bad.
break into that relationship and
I
Like that
love
one?
it. Hell yeah, it looks like a spider web.
that's the story that
It's a mandala. Well, this is like a deep catcher pattern, but we call it a mandala.
Well, you know, I'm not
Like,
about
damn.
and everything, but he's not in.
I should have thought about that. I should see. You should make a booklet so we can skim through to see what we want. You know, because now I like them.
what did he say?
I got all of them on my phone. Like I can send you copies of them if you want to
Well,
see
you're
them.
gonna send me them too late now. I already ordered those shirts.
It's never too late to order tie-dye.
Oh, you want me to order more? Gotcha.
I always want my customers to order more. Isn't that how business works? Like you really want to have those return
Nice.
customers, you know? Like,
Quit eating junk food, dumbass.
right? That's how it works, right?
Like I said,
Whatever. If you have
Curly.
a girl that you love so much that you've been having a relationship with for weeks now, like you sending pictures of your wasn't trying to get any sexual conversation out of you.
Oh.
Don't pretend.
I'm waiting on.
Did you get the picture of the receipt I sent you?
Same here, okay? Wait,
Not yet.
I don't do that.
Sent it out a couple hours ago.
Under the pretense that he wanted to get this girl the hell out of his
I
life,
sent it out a couple hours ago, damn it, Dippy.
relationship with his girlfriend. He loves.
Oh, yeah, the text message. Yeah, I did get that.
Yeah, the text message with the picture of the receipt in it.
Yeah, I sent it to.
I mean, Lydia
Act
had
right.
good reason to have suspicions about why you
Wait.
weren't blocking Alyssa.
It'll be there.
Get back in a relationship.
We can still. You can still order one
On the side that you wouldn't
and just have it shipped to your house.
or live, which is all she wants. I mean, yeah.
So what'd you do all day today, Dippy?
Yes.
I fought with dogs most of the day.
You're a lot of sex
I had two that kept digging, and they finally figured out they dug their way out of the kennel. Then I had one decide he was going to fight with a big ass tree limb that fell and get tangled up in it. Then the other one fought with her doghouse and knocked her doghouse over to where it was upside down. So I had to go fix that. And laundry. No. Oreo.
Nice.
Why don't you start with who you are,
Gotta love escaping dogs.
how this all started?
Hi, wifey.
Babe, Dippy says hi. She can't hear you. She's in the front room. I'm in the kitchen.
Man, this is my favorite flavor vape. This is the only vape I like that's flavored.
What flavor is it?
Watermelon raspberry.
Hmm.
$5. Can't go wrong. And it's
Okay.
rechargeable.
Oh, that's an actual like vape, right? That's not a THC, right?
This is the THC. These two are THC mushroom vapes. And this is just a regular one.
THC mushroom vapes.
Mushroom infused.
How many?
Too many.
I don't even see over in here.
I got their numbers, like 400.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
I mean, that's
I'm dish.
And watching Catfish most of the day.
What the fuck's catfish?
gradually.
The TV show.
No, I don't watch TV.
It's from MTV. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, you need a plate.
I recognize like 100% that is not okay.
You're
Yeah, you can get one. You can still get one.
What time is it?
It is 8:07.
time for a watch.
Have you ever heard that bad? Like, has anybody
10:07.
crushed you?
Maybe once, twice.
10:08.
I didn't mean that somebody else would come along.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Impact of your acting. When you do these
You sent me a text.
honestly, no, like that's the selfish part.
I did.
Oh, damn. 20 minutes ago. And I just received it, though. When I texted you back and said, okay, I was telling everybody else that I was over here. Because I'm not going to wherever they are. Hey, would it be a good idea to wash the shirts before we wear them?
I can't just stand here and
No, you don't need to wash them or anything.
that wasn't interesting because that was,
Okay.
but that
No,
wasn't.
we don't need to wash them or anything.
That's, I think
We were
And then when
just,
you do wash them, I mean, you don't really have to, but I would still suggest washing them alone
for a
for
couple
the first
times.
time you wash them. But just because the washer can get out,
proud of that side.
anything else is going to be sitting in there. Any dyes because they're going to be sitting in them. But after that, you can wash them with your other colors and shit if you want. It doesn't matter.
If you want to have your
They hold their colors for a long time.
And that's what I was wondering. And then I didn't know how some of the girls' skin would be. Most of the time. I know, like, when I buy clothes, I have to wash them before I wear them because of the
Yeah.
shit in them.
No, we wash them and shit before we dye them.
conversation.
Well, wouldn't that help keep the dye intact if you wash first?
I don't know if it helps, but we just wash them. It's part of the process we do. Most people don't. Most people just take them out and put them in soda ash water and then dye them. But we wash them.
I know enough about how to keep things private to know to look in your Google Drive.
Okay.
I didn't think I was going to go into. I found one list.
Cocoa powder and half of oil, saucepan, medium heat. Saucepan on medium heat and whisk vigorously to combine. Adding almond milk.
It says on the level of saying,
Oh, she got her thingy.
lives in Vegas, doesn't know she's being
And
catfished.
the mixture to simmer.
On the level of saying, I love you, lives in
And
Palm
repeatedly remove from heat after 2 to 3 minutes.
for a while.
All right.
Wants to meet Lucas badly. Watch out for that.
So
Doesn't know she's being catfished. Jane. Her, she's being catfished. So you were keeping those.
Categorize me.
And then
You're not even listening
Yeah,
to what
no,
you're
it's-
saying. How do we know this is like truly over? Because you don't really seem to give it.
Fun
Hush.
at this point to have outside.
What's up, brother? How are you, my friend?
What's up? I was watching Lou Valentine.
Just odd.
I don't know if y'all watch him. He was live.
It's not that you're
Lou Valentine.
by the sheer pain.
Lou Valentino. Sorry,
It's about the fact
Okay.
I said his name wrong.
that relationship that you know you're going to have to end. None of
Who's
it.
Lou Valentino?
I'm hurting a lot. That makes me feel terrible.
He's just
It's obvious that I'm hurting these people, and I know
Well,
that.
obviously, you're
he's
hurting
another YouTuber.
I knew you were going to say that.
Like that.
Say again?
I knew you were going to say he's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
I don't.
He does
Right, you're reaching my
some
neck.
StreamYard stuff too, and lets people get in on it.
Sorry.
So
You're right.
I was trying to get on with him, but he's not doing a StreamYard tonight. So
Not to let you know. Maybe you back up.
Thanks, guys.
All right. See you later.
Well, thanks
so what?
for stopping by.
Need some flat, something to eat, man.
Wait, what'd you say at the end?
We have baked potato.
What is that?
Hold on, y'all.
Like a joke.
Yeah.
They miss you all. Like
So what you making over there?
Dairy-free chocolate raspberry ice cream.
Okay.
I love
Nice.
ice cream, but ever since I got my gallbladder taken out a couple years ago, I can't eat it. It really makes it tough on me.
Mm.
So my mom, who is old lady O, found me a dairy-free chocolate ice cream recipe, so that's what I'm making.
My grandpa on my mom's side, he used to make homemade ice cream from the big wooden barrels. I can't think of what you actually call them, but
In a churn?
yeah, he used to do it the old style, man. Some good. He'd make some good ice cream. Do some like root beer floats and stuff.
Oh, right on. Yeah, this is my first attempt at making it.
Oh, okay. I like cooking, but I don't like cleaning. So I try not cook not as much as I used to anymore.
Yeah. I love to cook. I don't mind the cleaning so much, but my wife takes care of that.
Yeah, no wife here, so I gotta do the cleaning.
Yeah.
Can't. I wish I could train my dog to clean, but she's a smart girl, but she can't do that.
Can she bring you a beer out of the fridge?
I don't really drink beer.
Okay,
I don't really drink anymore, actually.
Did she bring you something out of the fridge?
I did enough of that in the military. Nah, she wouldn't know how to do that. Tell her to like talk to me and stuff. She'll speak. Shake, sit, obviously.
Yeah.
I had another dog, a puppy, another Labrador retriever, but it was too much in an apartment to deal with. 8-year-old grown lab and a puppy as well. So I found her another family with 4 kids that could keep track of her. So
All right, on.
she's doing good. She's pretty much full grown now.
Yeah.
Probably like a year old now, probably around that. That dog was smart, man. I had her trained on like 7 or 8 different commands.
Nice. We had when I was like in my later teen years, in my early 20s, my dad had a full-blooded chocolate lab, and he was when he stood on his back legs, he was like 6 foot tall, 6.5 foot tall.
Nice.
And he weighed like 145 pounds, 150 pounds.
And
Like,
yeah, that's a big
He
lab.
was so smart. We could be out duck or goose hunting, and he'd be in the middle of the river, and we could tell him, Cody, left, and he'd move left. Tell him, Cody, right, he'd move right. Tell him to come forward, he'd swim forward. Tell him to go back, he'd go back. Never lost a duck or a goose.
Nice. Yeah, I've never taken her hunting. She would probably love. I haven't been hunting since before I joined the military. Probably actually. No, I've been I've been once or twice since when I got out of the military, but it's been several years.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like hunting. Hunting's fun. I've been duck hunting one time. It's a lot different than deer hunting, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A lot more action. I
Yeah.
remember this bird flew across me, and I pulled my shotgun up and lined it up and shot it, and the dog wouldn't go get it. And I was like, what the heck? Why wouldn't the dog go get the duck? And they're like, well, that's because you didn't shoot a duck. It was just some random bird that flew by I shot.
Okay.
So
Yeah, the ducks can be a little bit tricky to get in the sights and shoot. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm gonna jump down so I can eat. I'll be back up.
All right, dude.
all right. So
Come on now.
so do you create content yourself or no?
Yeah, it's not very popular content. It's not a topic. It's not a topic that people like to talk about.
Why is that?
Well, because people don't like talking about sexual abuse. You know, it's a rough subject.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's not
that's
the only
true.
thing I do, though. It's not the only thing I do. So
There's some. I posted a video on my community tab from another channel that
okay.
they go over cases and stuff, talk
Okay,
about
wait.
cases.
Go ahead. Sorry, my wife is leaving.
No, you're good. I'm trying to see if I can find this video I posted. This lesbian couple were abusing children, and yeah, it's pretty bad. I might have. No, I got it. Yeah, dude, they had like kids on this. They had like this thing attached to the wall that had a chain in it, and they put like a bracelet around their ankles, and would have them. It would sound an alarm when they would get out of bed and move a certain distance, and they were basically like chain them up in their room, and yeah.
Wow.
It was pretty hard to watch, man.
Yep.
Let's see. The name of the channel is Explore With Us. I don't know. Maybe you've seen some of their videos around. They've got quite a few followers.
I think I have.
Quite a few subs. 5.26 million subs.
Wow.
Yeah. And that video has 90,000 likes.
Wow.
But yeah, a lesbian couple that basically are like, I guess they had, I don't know if they adopted a couple kids, but they had basically like, I guess CPS gave them custody of some kid without like doing investigation and or whatnot. I guess they just like told them come pick up the kid or something. The video explains it, but I'll send you the video link, and you can check it out for yourself. See what I'm talking about, bro. But yeah, I understand having content that people don't really agree with. I create some pretty edgy stuff.
Yeah, well, you know,
You gotta fight them,
Just,
man.
I just think it's important, and people need to know that, how bad it's really getting, like how bad pedophilia is really getting in this country and around the world. And
Yeah.
I'm a survivor of sexual abuse as a kid, so is my wife, and
Mm,
that's why I started doing the YouTube thing, was for awareness. And I do other shit.
yeah.
I do tie dye, and I talk about the MMIW, and we do Thursday night Chilli'n Chatting. I got a game in mind. I'm in the middle of developing right now, creating it myself.
Okay.
It's not like any other game that's been played on YouTube yet that I know of, so we'll see how it goes.
I kind of wanted to get into trying to do coding for try to make a app, but I wouldn't know where to begin really.
Yeah,
I was thinking of some kind of app that could help find missing children or trafficked children or something like that.
Yeah. There's a lot of it that goes on in this country and around the world, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's, I think, what, the second most lucrative business in the world?
It's second most
Besides drugs?
second most profitable illegal
Yeah.
illegal business. They
I
literally
was just,
call it, they call it an industry. The government says, it's the second most profitable illegal industry for the United States and around the world.
yeah, I was just looking
28
up
billion a year.
statistics the other day. It's like over 150 billion a year for trafficking.
Yeah, so
And
that's worldwide. Just 28 billion just out of the United States.
yeah, and then drugs was like 300 or
380, 390. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I mean, drugs are bad, except for Mary Jane. She's okay with me.
It's worse, you know what I mean?
I mean, before the Navy, I hadn't even never had a prescription pill until my back surgery.
Yeah.
Nothing. But I grew up as a preacher's kid, so I knew. I was always told to stay away from stuff like that, and I listened to that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah.
My friends started smoking weed at like 13, 14 probably. They would invite me, but I was like, I'll go do my own thing then. I didn't judge them for wanting to do it or whatever, but I didn't want any part of it. So whenever they'd be like, oh, we're going to smoke, I'd just be, all right, I'm going to go do my own thing. Go play basketball by myself or something.
Yeah.
Used to love basketball. I'd sit out there and play for hours in the heat.
I didn't start smoking pot until I was 16. But I started using drugs when I was 10.
Yeah.
Just wasn't
Yeah,
pot.
I've heard. Yeah.
Holy shit. Should be thickening it up by now. Come on now.
I'm gonna try this without my headphones. See how this does. 1 second.
All right.
Okay. You hear me?
What's up, Party Dad? Barely. What's up, Party Dad?
getting ready for some that Mary Jane I was talking about.
I can barely hear you at all.
Oh, really? Dang.
Yep.
You could hear me okay? You could
Just
hear me
barely.
okay before?
Yeah, I could hear you fine before, yeah.
I'll do the headphones. Done.
I am making a dairy-free chocolate raspberry ice cream.
All right.
Here we go.
Is that better?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Yeah, this has a microphone on it, so that's probably why you could hear me better.
Okay, simmer. It's simmering. We got her simmering. Turn that down. Here's the phone. Oh, now it's gonna need to go back through. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate this app. Oh shit, gosh, dude. The whole entire blind just fell down. Right on. Gotta get the egg yolk separated. Come on.
All right. Sorry, I'm looking up stuff on YouTube on my other phone.
The egg yolks and whisk until there you go.
All right.
Mix them all.
So you know that picture I sent you, the first one?
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I posted stuff that was kind of similar, and YouTube didn't get me on them. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe I could get away with it. But
Maybe.
it kind of makes me nervous having a strike just not even a week and a half ago, 2 weeks, of getting another one before the 90 days or whatever they tell you.
Yeah.
Because I am trying to monetize. I do kind of want to monetize for a little extra income. But see, I posted this one. And I haven't got a strike for this one yet. I can't line it up right. So I basically made Biden a hooker with Zelensky. With Zelensky trying to hand him money in a car. One second.
Did you already show it?
Yeah, I'll bring it back up. I lost my place. And I posted another one that's kind of similar in nature as well, and didn't get a strike from it. But that one I sent you on your phone they have a little bit less clothes than the other ones I posted. Okay.
God damn it. Hang on a second.
Yeah. I dropped my phone today and the screen cracked. So.
What's up, party day? That sucks.
What's up?
Yeah, I have a case, but
Some ice cream.
it fell just perfectly in the right position to crack the screen, even with the case.
Oh
Man,
yeah, you
that
gotta love
fucking
that.
sucks.
So now I have 2 phones with broken screens. That's awesome. I'm gonna try to get it fixed tomorrow. Luckily, I have it under warranty still, so protection plan.
Yeah, warranties are good. That's for sure.
Yeah.
What's up, Beyond the Terror? Welcome in, Beyond the Terror.
Trying to find
What's
the
up,
other
Beyond
one.
Fear Halo? How are you, sir?
Here we go.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
That's President Xi Jinping. And that one's got 1.2 thousand likes. 1,200 likes, basically.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, man, my channel started picking up. Maurice Delk
Yep.
shared some of my stuff and started
Oh,
picking
yeah,
up, and then I got the strike, man, and it knocked me down.
What did
I
you
got
get
a
the
couple
strike
other
for?
guys that are helping share my stuff though, so
What did you get the
I'm
strike
starting
for?
to pick
If you don't
back up
mind
a
me
little
asking.
bit, but not like I was. I was getting like 100 subs a day or something.
Yeah.
What was your
before
strike for?
I mean, going from 7 to
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can
7
hear you.
subs to
I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I just was wondering what the strike was for.
I can't.
What was your strike for?
My strike?
Yeah. Harley, that's what your strike was for.
I posted a picture of a politician kissing a child along with a meme of mine.
Yeah.
And yeah, they didn't like that.
Yeah, they tend to not like that for some reason. I don't know why. You know, if you don't like that shit, don't fucking do it. But anyway.
Right.
Harley Dad, have you guys not met before?
No, I was just gonna say I'm Harley Dad, by the way. I don't know what your name is, but nice to meet you.
Josh, I go by JK memes for you.
JK
like
memes?
a sheep.
Okay.
EWE.
Ah, okay.
Because I create
nice to meet you.
content for the sheep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you as well.
He's pretty damn good at it. He's pretty damn good at it too.
Yeah.
I do everything on my phone. I mean, I think it's pretty good for phone creations.
Yeah.
But now I have 2 broken phones, like I was telling Get to Know here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I dropped it at work today. Had some butterfingers and wasn't really looking at my phone when I was sliding off the table.
Hey, Cash.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
that
good
sucks,
beyond
man.
fear.
It always sucks when you break your phone.
Yeah, I have a warranty on it, so I'll try to go get it fixed tomorrow.
Oh,
Hey.
who we got up here now?
there.
What's up, guys? Hello.
How are you,
What's
sweetheart?
going on?
What's up?
Not a whole lot,
Been
just
a
grilling some chicken.
Been a hot minute. Get to know. How you doing, dude?
It's been more than a hot minute. It's been like a hot couple hours. Girl, come on down.
But no,
I'm doing all right. For the most part, I'm doing all right.
But we were talking about phones, and my phone has like fucking like 3 or 4 cracks on the screen, and the back of my phone won't even stick on anymore.
Oh shit!
Yeah, time for a new phone, I think.
Is it still Pride Month?
Yeah,
Yeah, I just started.
and we were
That's
talking
what I
about,
posted today.
like you were talking about.
Like I said, I didn't want to get another strike so quickly, so I censored the F word.
Uh oh. But no, you were talking about Biden earlier, and he is senile as fuck. Like, how are we?
We're tired of it
Like-
being slammed in our face, or at least I am. And I honestly think tolerance will be the death of the Western world if we don't watch ourselves.
Mm.
That's a hard one to disagree with. Like,
I mean,
go ahead.
I personally think that, you know, if it makes you happy, then go for it. But like, don't try to force it on
I
other
can't
people.
hear him.
That's what I think.
Oh, now I can. Oh, yeah, well, now I can hear her, so.
Well, I assume it's a her. Sorry, I didn't ask her pronouns. I apologize.
No, it's her. It's a she.
All right.
What's a woman?
Who knows what's a woman anymore?
I know I'm not one of those.
You sure about that,
Golly, man. How did we get here as a society, man?
Participation trophies. Participation trophies.
Yes. Yep. Participation trophies. Ugh.
That's how we got here.
Someone wake
chat real quick to Ty. Ty, I am on my porch. I'm just sitting in front of the barbecue at a different angle. So, but I am on my porch, Ty. Don't worry. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Somebody wake me up when the nightmare is over.
I mean, you were talking about Biden earlier. Like, how did he even get into office? Like, he is senile as fuck.
He
like,
cheated.
what the hell? He cheated.
He got in there because they wanted him in there.
I mean, some people even think that Trump would have been the better option.
Okay, so election night that year, I remember exactly where I was. I remember very vividly. My wife and I was at my other mom's house, and we were watching the election real close on the numbers coming in, and Donald Trump had a really good lead going on, and then like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, my time, like Biden jumped up like 180,000 votes, just like within like a matter of minutes. And then it just kept on going throughout the night for like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. And like I told my wife before we went to bed, I was like, I got a bad feeling about this, babe. And sure as shit.
I went to bed thinking that I was going to wake up and Trump was president again. And I was like, no worries. I'm going to go to bed and tomorrow will be a great day. Yeah, it hadn't been a great day since that day, the day before.
Yeah.
At least not for me.
It's been rough. It's because they cheated him in there, 100% cheated him in there. So.
Yeah.
What's up, Cash? How are you, my friend?
Well, let's just say that even if you guys didn't vote for him, a lot of your dead relatives probably did. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I created a meme from a picture of the Bidens at his one of his son's funerals.
What's up,
I said,
Iceborg?
I put in the captions, don't worry, we'll still let him vote Democrat.
Yeah, you probably do well, Cash. You'll probably do well, my friend. Cash said, "Oh, politics tonight. I should do well." Yes.
and then proceeded to tell us that it's not that bad.
Well, all I know is when we're paying fucking almost $5 for a gallon of milk and $4 for
almost $5 for a gallon of gas.
$5 for a gallon of gas, and I know smoking's bad, but you know. $7 for a pack of cigarettes, $7 to $10 for a pack of cigarettes, $3 for a 20-ounce pop. That's ridiculous. That's not good.
Yeah.
Like,
that's not good.
What do you guys think of shrinkflation? So basically, where they're shrinking the food, but they're putting up the price.
Going back to seashells.
I've noticed that.
Barter and trade system. I need eggs, so I'm going to go to an egg farmer and tell them I got these fucking chicken. I got these chicken patties right here for you. If you want some chicken patties, that I need some eggs. Let's trade. You know what I mean? When our government quits taxing 90% of all the money that happens in this world, every transaction for everything that happens in this world already on tax dollars, that's when things will start getting better. And which I don't see it happening anytime soon. For real.
What's up, Wanda E?
What's up, Wanda E? What's up,
What's
Miss
up,
Frosty?
Miss Frosty?
How are you?
Oh shit! Getting all the cool cats in here tonight.
Hey, I'm always in here, so I always got a cool cat in here. Come on now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, get to know what happened to my tie-dye shirt, bruh.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Trust me. It's at a house near you in my front room still, and it's sitting there waiting to be mailed. Basically, yours, and Wendy's, and everybody else that's across seas. So I'm getting there. You guys are all gonna be like, when you guys get your shirt, because I mean, you only want one. I'm sure you'll get more than one when I mail it. You know what I mean? So like, you guys be like, fuck, I shouldn't have given such a hard time about mailing out my goddamn free shirts. You know what I mean?
Do you need me to send you my address again, or?
No, I still got your address. I still got your address, I think.
Okay.
Damn it.
I still got it.
I recreated Step Brothers, the movie poster.
Oh shit! Oh, that's funny.
I like recreating movie posters. I do fake Disney movies.
Yeah.
Like alternative Disney. And I make them conservative.
Now, is that all you do is memes on your channel, or do you do videos?
I have some videos. I don't have very many. Like I said, I do everything from my phone, and videos are a little bit harder to edit. It usually takes me a while, and it's just kind of a little challenging sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not that experienced with the videos. There could be another video editor I could download that might be better than the one I use.
Well, DaVinci Resolve, I don't know if you can get it on your phone though, but it's a really good one and it's free. I mean, it does have a paid version, but with the free version, you can do just about anything you want. So
yeah, I do a little bit of AI. I download a couple of AI apps, and I'll do. What I really like to do is I take real pictures and put them through AI, and then I turn them into Disney movies. Here, let me see if I can find it. If not, I can on my community tab. If not, I can pull it up on my.
What's up, Dippy Escapes? Welcome in.
A second. Yeah, this one's not political, but and it's actually not a real. I can't remember if I did it from a real picture or not. I made instead of the Lion King, it's the Lion King.
Yeah, that's funny.
Pablo Escobar.
Do you pay for the AI apps, or is it all free? Or
it's free. Sometimes I pay for it. It depends on what I'm trying to do. If I think it's going to take me more than 4 or 5 times, because they only give you like 5 free things. So
yeah, that sucks.
if I think I'm not going to be able to get what I need in those amount of tries, then I might pay for it if it's something I think it's worth doing.
I mean, personally, I think the AI apps are kind of a scam. Like, you got like these artists coming out saying they're an artist, and then they just put a few keywords in the fucking engine, and then they get the art that they want. But they haven't actually took the time to like draw the actual art. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I can draw. It's been years since I've really drawn though.
Well, my big thing with AI is musicians, like, you know, singers, real singers, and then you get this AI that comes out with sounds exactly like them, and it's like, well, what the fuck, you know?
I mean, I don't hate AI because I do use it for fun, but I don't
I've never used
charge
AI.
people. I don't charge people to like have me make AI art. You know what I mean?
All right.
I've never.
That's the only way I can survive is by using artificial intelligence.
I don't know what y'all think about LeBron, but this is a real picture I took of LeBron, right? And I put it through AI. The king of throwing fits. I've posted on Facebook a little bit, but they like put me low in the algorithm and like nobody sees it. I'm like, whatever. A couple people react to it or something, but I hadn't got much views on that one. But it's whatever. I do it as a outlet to relieve my anger and different stuff.
I mean, I'm not totally against AI. Only when people charge you to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
So like,
do it for fun all you want. You know what I mean?
yeah. This is another one I did through AI. I made it look like a Netflix movie. It's the Clintons. I named it Sacrifice Night.
Oh shit!
I posted on my community tab here on Facebook, and they actually didn't hit me with a strike. I was kind of worried about that one, but they didn't. Maybe now they will. Now that I'm talking about it, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, let's go look at that one then."
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you never
Flagged.
know. They're like, wait, we missed one. Damn it!
Your account has been taken down. Sorry. I wouldn't doubt it, man. If y'all look for me one day and you don't find my platform, who knows? It's possible because I don't have a problem calling them out. I'll call them out.
I mean, I've had that on YouTube. I was shadow banned by YouTube.
I'm shadow banned on X or Twitter or whatever. My original account.
Oh yikes!
I can't get it back. I've tried even after Elon took over. I tried, and they're like, "No, we're not giving it back to you."
But like the thing is with my YouTube channel, every time I went live, they think I was playing music, and then I got banned, and it's like there was no music playing in the background whatsoever. Like what? So I can't explain that.
Yeah, that's BS. They probably just messing with you. I also do Mad magazines. I recreate Mad magazines. I make them conservative because Mad magazine is all basically leftist stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to line up the camera, but I'm not very good at that, obviously.
So, what president are you for? Trump or Biden?
Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the only one I think running in this coming election that can take us in the direction that we need to go.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to be better than Biden, who's fucking senile.
I mean, Trump is good for the whole world economy, not just America. I mean, maybe not so much for China or something, but for the most part, for us and our allies, Trump is who we need.
Because then Trump went through this whole trial as well with Stormy or whatever.
Yeah. What about it?
Like they're just like posting it all over TV, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a single mainstream media outlet that is good and honest and is for the American people.
Like, I think they're always going to portray Trump in a bad light. As much as they can.
I mean, I think a lot of these news stations are complicit in treason, in my opinion. I think a lot of them probably understand what's going on. And at times, if you listen to, I don't really watch the mainstream media, but
no,
I do watch clips from, various people, podcasts, and different stuff. I pay attention to what's going on for the most part. I have to tune out every once in a while because it can be a little overwhelming at times trying to create content from all this negative BS, you know.
Yeah.
Especially when you have to go through and look at pictures for hours and hours of these people that you freaking would rather see punished than walking freely around. And yeah. So every once in a while I have to take a break from different things, but I try to pay attention to the news that matters, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really pay attention to like American politics.
Yeah.
We got, you know, we got our own politics going on in Britain. We're supposed to be getting a new prime minister and shit because the other
Yeah.
one sucked ass.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, old lady, for posting my YouTube channel. Appreciate it. But then, like, I'm not like hugely into politics. Honestly, I try to steer away from that.
It's funny. I used to hate politics, man. Like, because in the military, politics is really big in the military. You see it a lot, hear it a lot. I mean, as far as like going to different commands and stuff, they're, you know, they play politics that way too.
Yeah.
And it's just not something that I think should really happen in the military.
I mean, I do hate politics to a certain degree because, you know, when they try to force it in movies, we're like, oh, well, you have to like this group of people, otherwise you're like a bigot or a fucking racist or this, that, and the other. But you have to like it.
So, you said you're in the UK?
I am indeed.
So, what is, like, the citizens of your country, are they so captivated by celebrities and stuff like Americans are, or not really?
I would say yes. Like, I think that goes all over the world where people are just idolizing the celebrities.
Sad, man, that people just can't see that they're mostly frauds. I mean, not all of them, but
if you got someone like Kim Kardashian, then she's definitely a fucking fraud.
yeah.
Like, I'm not a fan.
No, like Chris Pratt. Is it Pratt? The guy that played Galaxy of the Guardians or whatever.
Something like that.
He's I've seen him like praying or talking about God. I guess he wasn't praying, but he was like talking about God in one of his awards. So people like that, you know, kind of like, but yeah, for the most part, I don't pay attention to celebrities.
I mean, like people
I've
who
seen a
believe
lot
in
of
God,
bad
like,
ones.
You know, you believe in God all you want, you know, but it's like the Scientology side of things that kind of, yeah.
What's up, MG though, G?
Scientology.
I mean? Yeah, like you got like what's his name? Tom
Cruise.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a cult.
Yeah,
it's
that
not really a
Scientology shit's
religion.
fucking weird as hell. Yeah, exactly. That's weird as shit.
It's like they believe in like alien. Well, I do like to theorize about aliens, but I don't personally like.
You want to talk about aliens? I'll give you my theory on aliens.
Go on then.
All right.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow night on my panel, conspiracy theories.
I think it's a multi-government conspiracy kind of cover-up to convince the masses that aliens exist, obviously, but to cover up the rapture.
Right.
The rapture of Christians. Because they'll need some event to explain why so many people have disappeared, or however you perceive it. as happening.
Yeah. I mean, I like to believe that aliens exist. Like with all these planets out into space, that it can't just be us. You know what I mean?
That's the way I look
Well,
at it.
Yeah.
All the galaxies out there, as big as the universes
Yes.
are, like it can't be just us.
No, like
if
for
if
real.
y'all like listening to good one-on-one conversations about those kind of issues, those kind of topics, there's a channel I found a couple weeks ago called Creation
Mm,
International Ministries,
yeah.
I believe. Let me make sure.
But I don't
And they
come
talk
from it.
about
I'm not religious. Like I don't believe in God and all that stuff. But if you believe in it, that's totally fine. You know, I'm not gonna diminish you for it. But
yeah.
like I do like to think there's alien life out there. We just haven't encountered it yet, or maybe we have already encountered it, and that like there's hieroglyphics and stuff where there's paintings of like UFOs. But I don't know how. Maybe that's doctored. I don't know.
My thing is they want us to believe it so badly, and if it were true and we could actually link little green guys being associated or flying in unidentified flying objects or UFOs,
Yeah.
and why after all this time since Roswell and on have we not been able to 100% say like, yes, we've seen these beings in a UFO or some kind of object. You got your full hat on?
Yeah.
But the funny side of it is that they've gone past Earth and they're like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. Let's go straight by it.
They saw Joe
Yeah.
Biden leading the U.S. and they're like, oh, fuck, just turn around. And they're not ready for us yet. They're listening to some jackass who we can't take them right now.
But I mean,
But, yeah.
they must have, like, NASA must have discovered something. Like,
Oh yeah.
Like, it can't just be us humans in that, like, the entire galaxy. It's just humans. Like, nah, I don't believe that.
I think if something was found, that definitely NASA wouldn't tell us the truth for sure, or they'd give you like half of it. Wouldn't tell people exactly
they'd
what's
be the
going
days
on.
later.
Kind of like the government.
Gotta have their secrets.
Mm-hmm.
So, do y'all think dinosaurs are millions of years old?
I do. Yeah, I believe in evolution.
Yeah.
You believe
I
in
believe
evolution?
dinosaurs are millions of years old. Yes.
Supposedly, they found soft tissue and blood cells in some of the fossils they've dug up, and supposedly, I'm not a scientist. I don't claim to know this stuff, but I've watched a couple of videos on that channel I was telling y'all about, Creation Ministries International, and they actually have like archaeologists come on there and they'll talk to them. And one guy they interviewed was actually atheist before he started getting into archaeology and digging into the earth, literally, I guess. But I guess now he kind of believes the Bible and what the Bible says happened. And there's actually, if you dig around, you can find cases of where there's actual like depictions of creatures that look like dinosaurs. Like hieroglyphs and stuff that people have done. And if dinosaurs were millions of years old and here before humans, and how could someone possibly have drawn these creatures? It's just kind of interesting. But
Yeah, I haven't heard any of that.
I've got to go. It's getting quite late.
All
Good
right.
chat though.
No problem. Have a good one.
Thanks for coming up.
See you later.
Nice to meet you.
See you later, guys. Bye.
See
Bye.
ya.
But yeah.
Yeah,
I like
MGOG.
looking
I said hi
into
as
that
soon
kind
as
of
I saw you.
stuff.
Yeah. So tomorrow night, I do live streams on Friday nights where we just do a panel and chat and just hang out, like kind of like this. But tomorrow
Okay.
night, I actually have a theme, and it's actually conspiracy theories. So if you would like to show up, and I'll let you up on panel and stuff, and it's going to be a night. We're just going to talk. We're not going to fight or argue or nothing. I run a pretty tight stream when I do these themes because I don't like people arguing. I did a religious stream actually several weeks ago that was really good. There was no arguments. There was no fights. It was pretty good. I did a political stream a couple weeks ago, and it was like 10 minutes of political talk, and then the rest of the time we just bullshitted. But which was interesting because I thought that one was going to get heated.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I like civil discourse where people can actually stop themselves and listen to the other person.
Yep, like this. Like, your theory on the aliens and stuff, I don't agree with it, but I'm not yelling at you. You're not yelling at me. We're just talking.
Yeah.
So normally I don't self-promote like this, but I just figured it's perfect since we're already kind of talking conspiracy type stuff.
You can self-promote on this channel.
I think we should be able to talk as free citizens. We should be able to talk about any subject that we want to, and the government should have no right to tell us that we need to believe a certain way or we need to go a certain route with our views.
Oh, thank you, Dipsy.
People should be asking themselves why the government wants to control what you think so badly.
Right.
Why is it so detrimental to them whether you believe what other people believe?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely the government's all kinds of fucked up for sure. Ironically, I work for them, but it's a good paying job.
Oh yeah.
So. Yeah, I'm a federal corrections officer.
Oh, okay.
Shh, don't tell nobody.
You a Fed?
Shit. That's why I'm here. Keep my eye on G2K. Make sure he's on the straight and narrow.
Shit, I thought maybe you were watching me.
No, this is the first time I've ever heard of you. So
it's all good.
No, I just gotta chill it.
I'm not worried. If they come for me, they come for me. I'll just curse them out and stand my ground.
Get off my lawn.
I mean, yeah.
Well, G2K, I hate to do it, but dinner's ready, so I got to get off of here. And
all right, man. Nice talking to you. I'll try to find you.
Whatever. Go eat dinner with your family. Be a family man and all that shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Dippy did put my link in chat.
Okay.
Like I said, tomorrow night, if you want to sub up and come hang out tomorrow night and then unsub me afterwards, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not going to force you
don't care.
Sub me or nothing. So
I'm actually trying to do it now, but my other phone's being weird for some reason.
But G2K, I love you, brother. Good to see you, man.
Absolutely.
Hope that ice cream. If you're gonna ride my ass, at least pull my hair. Yeah. Wait a minute. How's that work? I guess I got to tug on my beard. Fuck you.
All right, I'm subbed.
Oh, those are hilarious. All right, perfect. Thank you. Just a tip. I love that sticker. That is
If
awesome.
you want to look at any of my content, just go to my community tab. That's where all my memes are.
Can we get somebody, or can you drop your link in chat and I'll come over and check you out?
Will you drop his link for him?
You should have been swallowed. I need to buy that for Mando.
Sharing is caring.
Yep. It is.
Timu, 48 cents.
Oh shit!
Yep.
I never order anything from there.
Dude, don't go down the rabbit hole. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
It's so simple to go down the rabbit hole. Temu. Oh my god, dude.
I've ordered a couple things from there, but yeah, I'm like, I need to stay away from that thing. But
Yeah,
I have a friend that's ordered some stuff from there, but
yes,
I don't trust him.
Cash said, "What is the young stone guy's link?"
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, he's talking about you.
If he was talking about me, he'd be like, "Who the fuck is that ugly ass stone dude's
It's
fucking link?"
the old stoned guy who's talking about
who's
G2K.
who's that ugly old stone guy's link? Yes, we want the answers to those questions, but you got to come up on panel to give them. I'm just kidding. It's up midnight.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for his link, and then I'll get out of here.
Nobody post it.
Oh,
nobody
Beyond
post
the
it.
Terror, thank you for subbing too. Thank you.
Let me see if I can.
Well, if you just type in chat, I can grab your link.
His name is
Yeah, 1 second.
JK Memes for you for EWE.
EWE.
JK Memes for you. EUE or EWE. Oh yeah, you got to make a comment in the chat.
I'm coming. I'm doing it now. I had to go copy my link. I don't have it saved in this other phone. I have it saved in the phone I'm using for the stream, but I don't have it saved in this phone. I put it in there. I don't know if it came up yet, but
Are you typing in public chat or back chat?
Public chat.
Oh, you
1
can't.
second.
You're not a mod, and I can't mod you because I'm not on my phone. And
Okay.
No, but if he comments, we can just grab it.
Okay. 1 second.
Just say hi in the chat.
I'll throw it in there because I have it saved to my clipboard already.
Yeah. What's up, Midnight Valkyrie? Yeah, I know. We know. Just as long as he comments anything, then we can grab it. But.
Looking for it. 1 second.
Well, you can literally just say hi.
Okay, I got it. There we go. Okay, gotcha.
Well, we love having you back, Beyond the Terror.
Yeah, I couldn't either, Dippy. I looked for it.
His channel's name is JK Memes for you.
Yeah, see, you're typing in private chat on StreamYard. You need to type in YouTube chat.
Forget what, Cash?
There we go. There we go. Now we got it.
There we go.
Now we got it. Dropping it right now. There we go. All right. Got the link. 369 subs. Nice. All right. Perfect. I dropped the link in there for everybody. And yeah.
All right. All right.
I'm
Quit yawning, me, Cash. Damn.
Right. Now I'm going to get out of here. G2K, much love. Good to see you, brother. Hi to everybody in chat. And bye. Y'all have a good night. Oh, he left. Oh, he hasn't. Yeah. All right. Much love.
You should write a book called Hop Hard.
Oh, damn it. I can't think of a good
Hardy Dad
flat ass
story.
joke.
Like Hop Hard with Hardy Dad. You know what I mean? Like Walk Hard. Have you seen that movie, Walk Hard?
Yeah.
Walk Hard. I love that movie.
Orange. Other stuff.
I'm just trying to delay you from leaving.
I know.
I'm just working.
Because you're a dick. I know what you're doing. But I'm big and hungry, and you can't stop a fat guy from eating. So.
All right, well, get out of here, big and hungry. Go eat.
Yeah. I'll catch you later, brother.
Later, brother. Love you, man.
Love you.
Stay safe, all. He says. Are you out of here too, Cash? That's okay. I posted the link again. You can come up. I got the magical button over here. JK Memes. I got the magical button of power over here. See over here, I control the red button for the nuke. No, I don't control nuke in case nuke hears this. Don't come being all ballistic. Don't be getting all ballistic with me, nuke. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Last thing I need is nuclear one coming after me. All fucking nuclear. Ready to explode. Like a nuke. I definitely don't need that shit. I'm telling you right now. I don't fucking need it either. So I got the ice cream made. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Nuke's not here. I don't see him. I'm just saying. He might catch wind that I might be talking shit about him. You know, I mean, after all. Hey, nobody needs to be hearing you, Hera and Noya. Neither one of you. I didn't say come over here and mess with me either. Get out of here. Stop. You're a weirdo. Stop. Yes, stop. No, stop. Stop. For damn sakes.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, can barely hear you again.
Okay.
Can't barely hear you.
Yeah.
That's right, baby.
Headphones.
The nuclear suitcase.
Headphones killing my ears.
That's gonna be my next YouTube channel name. Nuclear suitcase. The red phone. There we go. I heard you that time.
I'm back.
Is Pinky live right now, Mom? I talked to her last night for a minute. Well, on YouTube anyway. She don't call me anymore either, so that's all good.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm preparing my my medicine.
Oh hell yeah! I got mine right here. It's fried.
Nice. Never heard of that one. Not sure what this one is. Muha Meds. Oh.
Muhammad, huh? Mwah,
I
Neds.
guess. I guess that's how you pronounce it. I don't know.
Mwah. Neds.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's how I take it. Because, like, as in my meds can kiss my ass.
Yeah, I don't do pills anymore.
I never really was into pills. I had a little moment there for a little while, but yeah, I'm not a downer. You know what I mean?
Well, I just basically took what the VA gave me, the military after having back surgery.
Yeah, you really don't get much
but
you can't take when you're in the military.
But they take a toll on your stomach and shit, dude.
Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I try to stay away from pills as much as I can. I got to be in a lot of pain to take a painkiller or anything like that.
2 years. Well, I'm coming up on 2 years ago. I got my gallbladder. I had emergency gallbladder removal surgery. It almost killed me. Like it almost killed me. But but they made 5 incisions, took my gallbladder or cut my gallbladder. However they do it. I guess they don't take them out anymore. They leave them in there. They just like clip them off. And they're like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they do, but yeah, they don't take them out. But
yeah.
But I took 2 pain pills the first day when I first got out of surgery, and then 2 when I got home that night, and then I didn't take any more of them. And it was it was pretty fucking painful. Trying to get up and shit. Oh yeah, dude. Like it was painful. It was painful. So I'm not big on pills.
Yeah, I injured my back on the boat and station on, and they flew me out to Hawaii from Japan to have a doctor check me out and stuff, and I was supposed to fly back, and then go for surgery later on. They decided it's bad enough. We'll just keep you here. They shouldn't have even flown you here in the first place. So we're just going to keep you here and do the surgery. So I ended up staying there for like 2 weeks or something. First week I was there, I was just kind of waiting. So I was able to kind of visit different parts of Hawaii and sightsee and different stuff. That was pretty cool. Honolulu. And after the surgery, I couldn't really do much. I had to have somebody drive me around and all that stuff. I couldn't drive, so they had to send somebody from my command to help me get around, walk, and different stuff. I got out of the hospital, man. I didn't want to go back to base because I knew once I go back to base, that's pretty much it for the rest of the day. Probably I'm gonna have to stick around, or I'm not gonna feel like it, or something. You know, I'm being too much pain, maybe. So I was still doped up from all the medicine that they gave me in the hospital. So I was like, all right, let's go to the mall. So we went and walked around the mall. I still had the bracelets on my wrist, you know, from the hospital. Yeah. They didn't give you like a walker or anything, crutches going out of there. They're like, no, you're on your own. No wheelchair, nothing.
Wow.
I just basically, luckily I was in decent shape at the time. I was going to the gym a lot before the surgery. Even with the pain and injury, I was still working out a little bit here and there. That's probably what made it worse, but whatever. Anyways, so like after I had the surgery, I was still in pretty good shape. So I was up and walking that same night after the surgery. And the nurse was like, she'd never seen anybody get up and walk around as far as I did the first night. But I think that had to do a little bit with being in pretty good shape before the surgery. And after the surgery, I started drinking like every day. Couldn't work out, so
yeah,
took up another hobby, drinking out in town with my friends. By the time I left Japan, and after a year, I was like over 220 pounds. I'm only like 5'10".
That's tall as shit, bro. I'm not even fucking close to that, dude.
5'10" with shoes. I'm like 5'9" and a quarter.
Yeah, let's not even talk about shoes, okay? Mm-hmm. Regardless of what they say, it's not true what they say about people with small feet. I don't wear small shoes. What's up, Discovering the Truth? How are you, sweet? Hey, y'all. Hope everybody's having a great night or day, wherever you are. Me too. The $32. I've had one for over a month now that I got the other about 2 weeks ago. Right on. Well, I get mine for cheaper than that, but they're not infused, so we could do a swap. Discovering Truth says he's a cutie. Whose closet y'all been keeping him locked up in? Yeah. Talking to you there, brother. He's a baby, Discovery.
I'm not a baby. I'm not that young.
How young are you?
I'm not that young. I was born November 19th, 1986.
Oh, you're a Scorpio, just like me.
1986.
I'm 37.
You're still a baby. You got that baby face, so we're just going to call you the baby of the group.
Guess who's
Say
back?
again? Oh.
Tell your friends. Guess who's back? MG's back. MG's back.
My bitch is always back.
Oh, sorry. My back is starting to get sore.
No, she doesn't have a channel, Lady O.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. See, told you were the baby of the group. OG's even older than you, and she's usually the baby of the group.
I'm usually the old fucker of the group. Unless my mom's here. And then when my
She
mom
said
said,
she
like,
could probably teach you a lot. Oh Lord, Discovering's on a roll
"Oh
tonight.
damn,
She has a thing for this man.
no, catfishing." What they call that back in the '60s and '50s and '60s? Cradle robbing, cradle robbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
148 and could probably teach
Well,
you
you
a
don't
lot.
have a channel then, you dodo head.
And he
There
says,
ain't.
"Y'all back off of him." Oh shit! My
Y'all say
mom's
whatever you
70.
want to. I don't care.
He's my
Oh, you know what?
generation.
I'm
Y'all
telling you,
stop.
there's something about the women in this community, bro.
So is your
Like,
husband.
like they
Move
could,
away from my kennel.
hey, Jippy hasn't feel to be the only one on camera.
It's a cougar or a milf.
Show us your
Oh, a
face.
cougar hunting.
Show us your face.
Stop it. Who, me?
Hey,
We
Jippy, what's it
want
feel
to
like to
see.
be the only
Stop
one on
it. I
camera?
would. I got dogs behind me that won't leave me alone, so no.
She was on camera earlier.
Yeah, the damn dogs are driving me crazy.
Oh,
There we go.
now I can hear. I keep forgetting to hit the play button. I can hear you, but then I can't hear other people if I don't hit the play. Kind of new to the StreamYard thing.
And G says he's my generation. Y'all stop. LOL.
That's why I said her husband is too.
Okay, cougar. I get it. I got it now. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Okay, cougars are old. Catfishers are people who catch fish.
Actually, catfish is when you're pretending to be somebody you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what everybody does every day then? So everybody's a catfish?
Online is catfishing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's what everybody
What's
are then, right?
Y'all listen to country?
Yeah, we listen to all kinds of music.
Brad Paisley has a old song online called Online where he talks about.
What did you do?
So much
I'm
better
like,
online.
What did you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you do, Browse?
He's like, roughing.
Come here.
Why do you do roughing?
What did you do?
Oh,
What? Get over here. I'm not done with you. Get over here. Come here.
Knock it off.
Come here. What did you do? What did you do?
Nope. Oh my god.
Are you being a bad boy? Are you being a bad boy?
He's acting guilty.
I can see why you're being stalked and hunted. Discovering. I can see why.
Oh yeah, we're being.
Makes sense to
The
me.
whole crew is being stalked.
Oh really?
Yes.
Like jump up here on panel, and you don't have to say nothing or even show your face, and I'll give you my email, my phone number. You can tell me all about it, and then I'll take care of it.
You already know about it. I've already talked to you about it.
That doesn't mean I know about it. Just because we talk about it once or twice.
She's in the same group as me with the purple-haired demon.
I don't know.
Look, back check, dude. Back check.
I don't know. I suck at that kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I remember you saying something about it.
Everybody else is using YouTube as a dating site. I might as well too. Cobwebs.
Might as well get them cobwebs knocked out before you die.
People are using YouTube as a dating site now?
I guess.
Fuck yeah. And I like it's even better when, they go from one country to the other. Like, how the fuck are you dating somebody from another country? You know you ain't gonna meet them.
I don't date.
We're not followers either around here. We're not followers, we're leaders.
Women cost money.
Lots.
Cost money to be in a relationship.
Lots of money. But you know what? At least I cost me my own money.
You guys want toys, and your toys are bigger and more expensive.
You don't know what my toys are.
I won't. I'm just talking in general about a man. They go from Matchbox to the real big things.
Well, because they're trying to overcompensate for something. See, I don't got to overcompensate for shit.
Oh God, here we go again.
Well, I don't. I'm
I,
perfectly comfortable
Didn't
with
we
me.
have this? Didn't we have this morning?
A couple times.
Tell me you're gonna beat me again.
No, I'm not. He does. He does remind me a lot of D.
I'm a man that doesn't really need a whole lot. I learned to have very little in the
She
military.
said,
You
"How
have to
much
be
you date? Just take me fishing."
up and
Hell
move at
yeah.
any time.
Catfishing. Fucking cat.
He does. He reminds me a lot of D
Hey,
without the
that's
red
good.
hair.
I'm so glad I can remind you guys of D.
Not you, the
Or
young and
well,
above you.
oh well, fuck. I'm out of here then.
Hey, get back over here. As much.
Nobody tells me what to
No,
do on
he
my own
does.
channel.
He
Yeah.
he reminds me a lot. Me and OG a lot of her son. Just the whole aura and personality. Got like that old fashioned personality. At the same time, too cocky for his own good.
Me?
Hey, he's a Marine. He's got a right to be cocky.
I thought you said
Yeah.
Navy.
He's a Marine. No,
Navy.
he wasn't a Navy.
Navy. I thought. See,
He is
I
in
was
the Navy. My
right.
bad. My dad's a Marine. Sorry. I
Yeah.
told you I'm not good with remembering shit.
Got my Navy veteran hat somewhere, but it's probably better just to retire it. I need to get a
No,
new one.
her
I'm wearing my
son.
Texas one right now. Sorry,
Oh
my
Lord.
hair's.
If you want to have cut his hair, OG.
I feel like it's cold.
Freaking
That's what I was saying.
Oh,
last.
wait a minute. No, you let his hair grow out, didn't he? That's right. He let his hair grow out. That's right. I forgot all about that.
The last two people that cut my hair, I didn't really care for, so I haven't let anybody touch my hair the last couple months.
My hair's still longer than yours.
I doubt it. Mine's in a braid and it's curly. Let me go get it wet and then brush it out for you. It goes past my ass.
Yeah, so does mine.
Nice. Let me see.
But
Bullshit.
I'm short.
Bullshit. Let me see. I gotta have receipts. Show me your receipt. I want to see a receipt.
Discovering how long is my hair?
That's not a receipt. I want to see an actual receipt like this.
I'm not
This is
taking
a
this naughty curly ass shit out right now.
Dude, I got a Jerry curl that would make what's his name? The dude with the really good Jerry curl. What's his name? Little Richard say, God damn, that's a Jerry curl. Trust me. It's kinky hell a kinky, dude.
Yeah, my hair's really naughty right now because all I do is throw it up and shit like this.
Me too. I can't handle it. I've only got half a head of hair.
I can't stand having long hair, but my husband loves it. He's the one. I can't say nothing because he will brush it. He will braid it. He will do whatever I want him to do to my hair.
Well, my wife's good at doing that shit for me too.
I'm probably gonna have to cut mine eventually because once it starts getting any longer than this point, it curls into my ear. Like it
Then
curls
you
at the
just gotta
very
let it get a
end.
little bit longer and it'll get past that point. Here. I trim about 6 inches off my hair every year.
I used to, and then I used to cut like the dead ends off, and then cut the 10 inches for locks of love. But I won't do that no more since they charge the kids fucking for the wigs when it's supposed to be free.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they won't take mine. You got to have clean hair for that shit. They won't take it with THC in it.
Below his shoulders, now he really needs a haircut. Let's hold him down and cut his hair. I don't mind the longness, but not that long. That's crazy long.
Who,
Now I
hold
feel
me
like
down to cut my hair?
back in the 80s.
Hold me down to cut my hair?
Oh, her son's.
Oh, her son's. Oh.
Because her son has a full, like, hair.
Yeah. You want to see some fucking hair? All right, you'll see some hair. I'll show you hair. Hang on. You guys won't believe it, so I'll do it live on camera. You guys will be like, no fucking way. Yeah, I'll do it just a minute. Down to the back of your knees. That's badass. Mine would be. I've been growing my hair out for 26 years now. I haven't cut my hair for 26 years. So.
Samson.
Never died. Same here. Well, I'm sorry to tell you right now, MGDOG, he's gonna be having that for at least the next 20 years.
Let's go.
MGDOG says we're still not cutting his hair until the Cowboys win the Super Bowl. That's gonna be a long time. Long time.
What do you think? You're special?
I know I'm special.
So, do you think you get to stay out of your kennel? Come here. Want to see my baby?
Sure.
This is my baby out of all of my pits.
Oh, cutie. Doggy cool.
It's my oopsie daisy. See her face? Her spots kind of oopsie daisied.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see so.
She's driving the male dog nuts because she's in heat. Oh, you hush! You're coming out in a minute. Spoiled, rotten brat. So much personality you have. So much. So much. So much.
Y'all seen the movie We're the Millers?
Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
That is fucking hilarious. They ain't going nowhere this year. They didn't go nowhere last year. They didn't go nowhere the year before. I can't talk much because my team don't make it very far. But Cowboys just don't go as far either.
Who's your team?
Jets.
Jets. Suck.
Look, we make it usually to the first playoff game. That's where we fuck up.
Yeah, that's a lot better than a lot of other teams. That's a lot better than a lot of other teams can say.
Well, they are getting a lot better the last few years.
Texans are gonna be pretty good this coming season, I think.
She's a big Cowboys fan. She's from Texas too.
See how curly that shit is?
Well, if I had my hair braided for that long, it would be.
Oh no, it's like this when it's not. It's like this when it's not in a braid.
Oh, whatever.
I'm dead serious.
Tape.
I'll show you wet. I'll show you. I'll go.
I don't want to see you wet.
Weird Al.
Everybody does. Come on, man.
Dippy, I'm surprised our Starker don't literally have fur babies, considering her daddy's a dog, right? Hi. Hi.
One second. I'm gonna check on my dog.
Okay, baby girl, hold on. She wants to be seen too. You're gonna come out. You stay out with me all night. So you can chill. The baby hasn't been out. She's been up all day today. Huh.
And I wish my hair was straight.
You know who you kind of remind me of? That fucking that dude.
Cousin It?
No, he's a rock band guy.
Ritz?
Or a metal band guy, I should say. Not Slash.
Hi, Susie.
Who's the one with the really fucking curly hair? God dang it. What's his name?
Ritz.
You doing, huh?
Who? I don't even know the name you're saying.
Susie. Girl.
Ritz, like the crackers? The rapper?
No, it's a band. The guy in the band.
Girl.
He's a rock metal. Aw, hey, cute.
You go out, Susie? Huh?
What's her name?
No? Susie. The Z. Talk to me.
I got a curly Sue and a
Talk to me.
Daisy, and you got a
treat?
Susie.
Talk to me. What? Talk to me. Good girl.
Texan is a what? Cowboys are Texas real team.
Hey, now let's not sit here and talk about how good Tony Romo was.
Maybe. I don't remember his name.
Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. I have a lot of content that I haven't uploaded yet.
That's
probably going to be a lot of content that I can't upload either, actually.
Oh, Tiny Tim. Tiptoe through the tulips. Yeah.
No.
Wow. What? You mad that I woke you up?
He had real curly hair.
Over here.
What? What?
I think you got a new stalker there, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh
Karen, I
man.
just subbed you.
Y'all need to stop. Act like you ain't seen a young guy before. I know we surround ourselves with the older men, but you guys
I
are
like the profile
going kind
pic.
of crazy. He's not a Barbie doll.
No, he's a Ken doll.
I am single, but like I said, women require money. Most of them, not all of them, but most of
No,
them.
all of them require money.
Honey, you must be looking. You must be going for them. Them materialistic.
Not really. I
People,
actually
like,
stay away from those types.
not all of us. All of us are not about money. Thank you. We want
Yeah.
the romance. We want the attention, the affection. We don't give a fuck about the money. Most of us can get our own money.
Did you see my Timu stickers, Dippy?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my Timu stickers?
No. You got Teamer stickers?
What you doing, huh?
That's cute. Damn, I know I forgot to do. I forgot to give my husband some of these. That's cute.
My smoke bothering you?
Are
Huh?
you hungry, baby? You want your food? Hold on, I see your food.
I'm showing her stickers and she gets
Nice.
stickers from these. Let's go, Brandon.
Hey, I jumped up to 373 subscribers now.
There
Awesome.
you go. If you pay attention, I'm not flirting with the boy. I'm linking. I'm liking his Trump pic. LOL. Right. His Trump pic.
Yeah, I created that. I created that from a real picture of Trump, actually.
Oh, gee, would really, yeah, I could see her liking your profile picture.
I think I posted that one on my community tab. I'm not sure. I'm looking right now.
Come on, mean butt.
Can we
Come
not
on.
talk about butt, please? Please.
Huh?
Can we not talk about
Yeah.
asses?
I was talking to my dog.
I don't care.
I posted it on my community tab.
By
If you
the
want to
way,
go
how's the
find it.
wife? G2.
You can ask her.
I like that one. Are you back in there with her?
Yeah, I'm back in the front room now.
My wifey.
Dove.
Hi, Kitty. How are you?
I'm here. Dealing with your husband again. I like that one. I know somebody that needs to go to perfectly.
I got a few people that could go to.
That's because you can't
Nice.
feel like it in my chat. I hate talking politics.
And then I got another one. I've already put it on my car. It says, I'd probably be able to manage my anger if people could manage their stupid.
Oh, my husband has something similar to that. It's something like if I could manage my temper, if they can manage their stupidity or some shit like that.
Yep, I could manage my anger if people could manage their stupid. Good. The wife is doing good. Beyond the terror. Felon's going to be really popular in November. LOL.
Right? They better be able to vote if fucking Trump can run with being a felon. They better be able to vote.
Look at him.
Ooh, what's that butt? You got stabbed me in my butt with something. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, mommy.
Hippie, are you drinking?
Huh?
Are you drinking?
Who?
You.
Yeah, some Pepsi.
Is that all that's in there?
Mm-hmm.
We are the storm.
Yeah, I don't keep liquor in my house because my husband's a recovering alcoholic.
Oh.
I'll keep wine in the house because he can't stand the smell or taste of that. So But I have a bottle of wine in there, probably about 2 glasses left. That's been in there for like 2 months, 3 months.
Well, you have a drink
Hey.
of wine, I'll take a shot of Jaeger. How about that?
Y'all want to see how I picture
I'm too nice and
Biden?
very, very attentive when I'm drinking. So no, I'm not drinking.
Okay. See what? See what, bro?
This is how I picture Biden and Zelensky, 2 kids playing toy soldiers.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking funny.
I keep backing out of my tab.
Oh shit! I gotta go through this ice cream. I'll be back.
All right, I'm the only one on camera now. Maybe I'll turn my camera off too. Oh, I don't like that picture. Okay, I'll do the cam. Guess I need to update my Google picture or something. How is everybody doing in the chat? Let me see. Let me go to the chat. What picture? Discovering the truth? My profile picture?
Wait.
Alright, if I'm getting fidgety, my back's starting to tighten up. Okay. Hey, quiet.
Shut up!
I
Who are you barking at, you dummy?
tell the neighbors' dogs to shut up in my apartment complex.
Who are you barking at?
Shut up!
You're a nutcase, dog.
My dog doesn't bark unless I tell her to. For the most part.
Shut it. Oh, God.
She does get an attitude, though.
Prixie, leave your brother alone.
My dog's great unless we're going for a walk. Restroom breaks are not fun, typically.
You are so hilarious. I forgot to laugh discovering.
Mm-hmm.
Notorious prisons and jails. That looks interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Getting smoky in here. I'm surprised my dog's still laying here next to me.
Well, are you smoking?
Yep. She don't like the smoke. Nah, she don't like it. She hates it.
Thought it was one. You coming up now, Mom? Now that you're at a hotel?
Madeline's hotel was missing last February, day after her 13th birthday party.
Well, put that shit on charge while you're playing on it.
Well, I should probably charge mine. 23%. It's time to charge.
What are you doing?
Well, technically, I'm just
What are you
kidding.
trying to get? Lay down. Yes,
Okay.
Mom. Lay
I'm
down.
taking these out for a second. One minute.
blow my nose.
Okay, so I'll watch my mouth, Mom. That's a badass flag.
I swear I thought tonight, for some reason, when I knew all day it was Thursday, but tonight I thought it was Friday. I've been sitting here waiting and looking for my paranormal show that I watch on Fridays. And I'm like, where the hell is the new one? I know they had one tonight because the one I watch on Saturdays dropped their premiere today. Then I remembered, I was like, oh shit, wait a minute. We dropped it the night before my first one does it. But actually, they usually do it. They drop the premiere on a Friday. I don't know why they dropped it so early.
Okay. I'm back.
Back here
Had
again.
to.
Yeah.
Shady's back.
Tell a
To
friend.
Epstein Island.
Yeah, could be.
Guess who never left?
I don't listen to him anymore.
I do. I love Eminem. I don't care what anybody says about him.
Jay-Z. None
I don't
of them
listen to that shit.
fuckers.
I don't listen to Jay-Z either.
Eminem
Jay-Z.
and Jay-Z both visited the island we shall not talk about.
Jay-Z and Little Wank. I don't listen to him either. I do listen to a lot of Jelly Roll and Yellow Wolf and Ed
Child
Hardy.
abduction in Denton, Texas. Gray 2015 Dodge Dart. Victim is 4-year-old white male Dominique Burgos. Burgos. Suspect is a 40-year-old white male or white female, Selena Grasti.
I don't even want to talk to you no more. I'm mad at you. After the damn
Who?
text I left you last night, and then you're not even gonna call me. Kiss my butt, bitch.
No. Where are you reading that at, bro? Like on your phone?
I had a alert, yeah, a child abduction alert
Can you read it again?
from my area. Let's see. I think I cleared out the notification. 1 second.
All right.
Look. It was Denton, Texas.
Where at?
Denton, Denton, Texas.
One of my homeboys just moved back to Pocatello from there, like 6 months ago. That's crazy.
I'm trying to see if I can find it. To a regular alert on your phone or something.
Oh wow, that's 30 minutes from MG.
Yeah. Who knows where they're headed? They could be going towards him or away from him. Obviously.
That's a new Amber Alert on your phone?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep, it is crazy.
We get a lot here in Houston. You get one, maybe couple a day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, happens all the time, man. Happens all the fucking time in this country. I don't know where she went. She just left. Yep, Dippy Dip.
Yeah.
That's why they call her the Dipster. Oh, there's a boy in South Texas missing. I hadn't heard. Shit, tell my friend. Tell my friend
Think
in Scotland told me about it. It's fucking crazy. All the phones just went off in my house. Yep. It's crazy, man.
uh,
We get like 3 or 4 a month usually here in Idaho in our area anyway.
I mean, who knows what's gonna happen to them? Sad,
Yeah.
man.
Yep. Yep.
Some cases, I've read some where like the family members,
Most are.
abducted
Most
their
are.
kids or whatever, family member's kid or something. But
Only 28% of all kidnappings come from a stranger
hmm,
or stranger abductions. But 28% of kidnappings, that's still a lot of kidnappings, you know what I mean?
yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that statistic.
Yeah, if you want statistics on that kind of shit, all I gotta do is ask me, man. I'll tell you all about it, man.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Actually,
Like I said, oh, here, I'm gonna send you that video real quick.
all right. I live in
Sorry.
in the Texas county with the most registered sex offenders. That's crazy. So another country told me about a kid missing in the state I live in. That's crazy. Yep. Yep. That's crazy. Texas sends a lot out, but a lot don't make it to the alert. Yeah. The criteria that you got to meet for an Amber Alert is ridiculous. It's stupid. If you don't meet every piece, every aspect of the criteria, you don't get it. You won't get an Amber Alert. All right, bro. Not many kids go missing from my area, and usually when they do, it's child custody cases when nobody actually has custody, and they take advantage of not being charged with kidnapping. Yep, that's usually what we get around here too. Those same kind of cases, yeah. Usually custodial, usually custodial, and then a lot of times those kids that end up going missing from custodial, they end up getting taken and put into CPS custody, Child Protective Services, and well, I usually don't talk about this kind of stuff on Thursday nights, but it's all good. Um, whether you know or not, but 58,000, 58, almost 50, almost 59, almost 60,000 children go missing every year from uh, foster care, CPS care in the United States a year that are never seen again. Nobody talks about those guys, those kids either, you know. But if you happen to break a fucking nail, that'll be mainstream media news for months. It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Sorry. I had to exit out because the other phone I use, I can't send text messages. So anyways. Yeah, I'm very against trafficking of any kind.
My son. Okay, sent. My son's dad used to get mad at me and threaten to kidnap my son. Gosh damn it. My son out of spite. And it's scary because I can't do anything because he's on his birth certificate and neither of us have custody agreement. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Of course, he don't want the responsibility of caring for our son, and I don't think he'd try it, but he threatens to out of spite. What a piece of shit! Give me his
Yeah.
address, and I'll send over a blanket party for him. Oh, lady, oh thanks, but I'm not worried because I know he couldn't handle the responsibility. That's crazy. I'm sorry you guys got to deal with that kind of shit. It's not fair to the kid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at least you're not one of those ones that stayed in a relationship, in a fucked up relationship, because for the kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
Can't do that shit either.
I created this from AI.
We don't realize. Save the children. Oh yeah. You should do one for me that says something kind of like that, but have it be like Aladdin. You know what I mean?
Could try something out. I haven't really been creating much content lately. The last couple weeks, I've done a few things here and there, but
Well, I don't allow slackers on my team, so you better quit slacking or you're not on my team anymore.
all right. Like I said, sometimes you need a break. You need to let the creative juices start coming again.
Oh yeah, I know how that. I know how that goes.
Plus, like I said earlier, when I first came on, can be a little depressing following this crap and creating content from
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And that just gave me an idea. I got an idea. Check this out.
But I haven't quit in the 3.5, nearly 4 years I've been doing it, and I'm not going to.
So I drew this. I did this. Okay.
All right.
With seeing this, can you have AI do this for me?
Yeah, send me like a picture of it. I'm
Okay.
sure I could get something going.
Okay.
And if not, I have an editing app that I can clean it up or something maybe if I need to.
Okay. Ooh.
Like I did this one with AI as well. Alice in Chains.
Alice in
I
Wonderland.
did like a
Oh, that's bad.
yeah, like going down the rabbit hole. And I made it. I put in through the predictive text to put her in chains.
Hang on, let me do this real quick. And this somewhere there's an Alice in Chains. Which side are you on? No shit. No shit. No shit.
That one's only got 9 likes actually. But it's whatever. That's not why I do it.
Why do you do it?
To raise awareness, to wake people up. Because too many Americans are still in their bed.
Can I use that in a short without you getting pissed off about it? Will you send me that one? Can I use that?
Yeah. Use whatever you want.
All right, cool.
I really think that this man will take care of the main issue why these kids are being taken, which is open borders. Mostly open borders is why this is continuing to happen and why it's increased so much.
It's happening so much because there's so many people because there's no incentive out there to deter people from committing these kind of crimes. Like when a pedophile can get 5 years in prison for raping children, and a drug dealer can get 35 years for trafficking drugs, there's an issue. That's a problem. There's no incentive for them to stop doing what they're doing, so that's why they continue to do it. That, of course, is my own opinion.
Glare.
It wasn't about him. It was about them. Human trafficking. Yep.
Because a lot of these politicians, I think, are involved in this.
They are,
some way or another.
Like, look, you gotta understand. So when it comes to this topic, I am very educated in this topic.
Yeah.
Like,
it's good.
There's a reason why I say this, and it's because of the fact that the people that are in charge, that make the rules and the penalties for breaking those rules, make them light because they participate in these things. So there's a chance that they're going to get caught. If they get caught, they don't want to make the law so bad that they're going to lose their life or spend the rest of their life in prison. So they make the penalty for those crimes very stupidly light. That's why.
Yeah.
Like there's one there in the United States. Do you know what state in the United States is the worst state for human trafficking?
Yeah.
Do you know what state it is?
Oh, California?
It's a trick question. It's not a state. It's the District of Columbia. Washington, D.C. is the worst place in the United States when it comes to human trafficking.
There was a video going around, a clip of the White House at night. I don't remember how long ago.
One of the few times I'm grateful for my son's autism because he don't seem to care or understand to ask questions on why he's not around or why he don't seem to care. Oh, well, that's I guess there's an upside to that, right? At least you can find an upside to the negative situation. That's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's cool. So I saw a video like a year ago, maybe more than a year now, of the White House, camera pointed at the White House at night, and you see a bunch of kids coming out the front of it.
Yeah.
Why are you moving kids in the middle of the night at the White House? Like a bunch of kids, like a school class almost, like all those kids from Hawaii or some crap,
Yeah. Like in order for people to like understand certain things, like you got to put it in, I don't know, like layman's terms, like really layman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like how much money is $28 billion fucking dollars? That's a lot of fucking money.
Hey, I found it. I found the video. I'll send it to you.
I mean, that's how much money is made every year in the United States when it comes to trafficking. So that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. I'll have to send you this video after we get off or whatever, or else I'll have to get back on all that stuff, I guess.
No, it's all right.
I'm going to like it and save the video so I can share it to you later. Or maybe I can. Hold on, let me look at it.
Well, I don't even know what you're doing, Mom, in the first place. So there you go.
Pretty blurry video. It's only 240. Dang, the highest it'll let it go is 240. They probably don't want you to see what's going on.
Oh, of course they don't.
140 and 240 is the only in that one anyways. I doubt there's going to be many videos of that clip going around on YouTube.
All right, on. That's cool. That's cool. How long are you gonna be gone? 2 weeks. I know. That's cool.
You can't really see anything in this one. Let's see.
That's cool. Maybe you guys could hook up and say hi. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only video I'm seeing of that. You can't make out anything in it really. I saw that same clip on another platform. I'm on several different platforms, alternative platforms, because I don't like most of my content not even allowed on some of these platforms. So I try out other platforms a lot. So I'm on one called iFunny. I've been featured 55 times, probably 60 times, but I've had 4 or 5 memes taken down because people report them like little pussies, you know, like we said earlier.
Yeah.
On the
Discovering, do you got a car? You got a car? It's got insurance?
Mm-hmm. About 25 subs from 400. I guess my main goal is 500 right now, and then I can try to monetize.
How many
I don't know
watch
if I'll have enough watch time or whatever, though. I'm not sure. I'll have to log into my YouTube studio and look.
Nobody can handle my son, not even his special needs school. They can handle him for 1 hour a day. No, I've never drove in my life. LOL. I'm terrified because I'm accident prone and been in way too many wrecks as a passenger. LOL. Oh, well, all right. I was going to tell you about a job that you could do with, as long as you have a car, you can take your son with you, you know, and make some pretty decent money. So, but if you don't drive, you know.
Phone is slow. Where's your phone? YouTube isn't responding. Wait. Oh. See the 2 snakes?
Oh, yeah. That's good.
And Soros. I did Nacho Libre. Nacho president much longer, bitches. Say sayonara.
That's funny.
This will be your president, everybody. Hold on. Dang it. YouTube isn't responding again, of course.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest, but I wasn't going to suggest any of those ones. Discovering, like, I found one that's fucking amazing. So, like, I make enough money doing this one platform. I quit doing DoorDash and I quit doing Uber. Well, I quit doing Uber all the time, but I still do it every once in a while. But I don't take all the orders. I just do the like $25, $30 ones.
All right.
Still can't get
Might
your
have to
YouTube
close
work?
it out. Yeah, I might have to close it. I hit wait the last 2 times, but it's not responding. They're probably finally catching on that I'm using it on 2 phones. If that
I use all
matters,
different
probably
ones
not.
every time for YouTube.
All right, I'm just closing it. Reopen it. I did. I put Trump's hair on Robert De Niro.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
It looks blurry right now, but it's actually not blurry. I don't know why my phone won't pick it up.
$10 dirty.
And I edited him with a little step stool. Made him a little taller. He likes to wear platform shoes, so. The real person that leads us to wars.
You're gonna have to read it.
Why it's so blurry? Yeah. Said I ordered airstrikes on Syria within 2 months of being in office on Joe Biden, and then on Trump I signed peace treaties, kept our enemies at bay, and stood up for America.
Right.
Yeah, it might be blurry because dropping my phone at work today. My camera might be
That
messed
could be
up.
part of the problem. Isn't he just handsome? Isn't he just handsome? Isn't he just handsome? He's just handsome. Hey, stop. You're messing shit up. Get down. Get down. Stop, Noya. Stop. I'm not playing with you. Stop. Holy crap. What's up, Leah Elizabeth? How are you? She said Leah wants to know what's going on with Robert De Niro. He's a pedo, from what I heard.
Bashing Trump. Yeah, he's on Epstein's list.
I have a couple YouTube creators I've been researching that have very sketchy histories, and one of them I'm starting to wonder if he's a serial red rummer. considering he moves constantly and people disappear. You should we should talk about that. Like I took down one YouTuber already. I took down one YouTuber already. I exposed the fuck out of this dude. Michael E. Duda, aka Paranormal After Dark, aka no longer on YouTube. I'm all down for that shit.
Expose them all.
Absolutely. Welcome to the G2K community, Leah Elizabeth.
I can't find the same freaking picture. My post.
But to be fair, just because they're on Epstein's list don't mean that they knew what was going on, really. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anybody in specific. I'm just saying I'm sure not all of them went there for the same reason, you know?
Yeah, some of them were probably, I mean, I heard that Epstein took video and blackmailed a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Probably didn't know what they were getting into till they were there, and by then it's probably too late.
Yeah, right. Here you go, Leah Elizabeth. I don't know if you do panels or whatever, but tonight's Thursday night. It's open panel, open topic, open-minded people. So,
damn,
you don't got to show your face.
Show us your face.
But you can.
Dave Chappelle.
You don't have to, but it's like
Clayton
welcoming everybody to the community. And if you're not going to come up on panel, how did you find the channel? Did you just stumble across it, or were you sent here by somebody? Or I'm sure it's over like 95% of them. Yes, it is. Oh, look who's back. What's up, sweetheart?
How's it going, bro?
Yeah.
Good. How are you?
I personally think that mostly all of the elites in Hollywood are on Epstein's list. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I'm sure most of them were. But just because they're, like I was saying, though, like just because they're on that list doesn't mean they went down there, you know, to participate in that kind of shit. Maybe they didn't know. I'm sure, you know.
I mean, you've got like Leonardo DiCaprio, who's always going out with women younger than he is, like 18, like just barely 18. And it's just very strange, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just really weird.
Well, do you guys know what Epstein's island, what his address was on the island?
No.
How about you, JK?
No, I actually don't.
It's 123 Bikini Bottom Lane.
Oh.
Like, and if you don't know what that is, that's SpongeBob SquarePants'.
Yeah, I was gonna say that SpongeBob.
Yeah.
That's fucking SpongeBob.
So imagine how many children actually thought they were writing the SpongeBob that was writing that he received these letters from children from.
And
crazy.
You say that, and it's like Nickelodeon was like hiding what's his name? Fucking.
I forget what his name is too. Yeah.
Yeah, but he was
the one that got the Amanda Show actor Amanda Bynes pregnant.
Yeah. I can't remember his name, but he was like a prolific fucking sex offender, and he just got away with everything pretty much.
Yeah, he got Amanda Bynes pregnant when she was like 14 years old. 15 years old.
Wow.
I'm sure.
You know who I feel bad for? Like for real, like anybody can say whatever they want and whatever, but like Justin Bieber, dude. That dude, the things that they put oh my fuck, dude.
I remember his name, Harvey Weinstein. That's
yes.
It. Yes. Yeah.
He's not the one I was thinking of, though. He's not the one that got Amanda Bynes pregnant. That's not the one I was thinking of.
Okay. Different person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oprah pretty much like
she was on his list.
Set
definitely.
up several women.
Well, yeah, like I got there was she did an interview. She was doing an interview on her channel, and she was interviewing released convicted sex offenders and pedophiles, and
Ugh.
she legitimately says, well, if a pedophile is good at what they're doing, the victim won't even know that it happened.
Yeah, I mean, but the problem is, like, people are like, oh, well, why do victims only come out years later? Well, it's because that they were too scared to come out in the first place.
Absolutely, absolutely. There's a reason why I was sexually abused from the age of 5 to 11, and there's a reason why I didn't tell anybody until I was almost 17 years old.
Right.
So
And it pisses me off when they're like, oh, well, we can dismiss their claims because it was years later. Like,
I
no.
just saw something on Facebook yesterday or something where I guess Bieber was talking about how Diddy uh,
oh yeah,
was, made him do
at
sexual
Diddy
stuff.
at Diddy camp at Diddy camp. The
Yeah,
same thing that
So
Diddy.
the same thing that he did to Usher.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I took this picture of Justin Bieber and turned it into Justin Bieber and Diddy, and turned it into a Disney movie poster style, and I called it Groomers. So the P stands for pedo,
We can call it what it is. We call it what it is here, man.
pedophile.
Yep. We
Yeah,
don't we
because
don't we don't dumb
be-
that shit down.
because these fucking, like, these producers, like, they clearly, like, they groom these young artists. And they groom these young artists. You know,
Yeah,
oh, you want to be famous, well, you have to do this, that, and the other. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I don't want to post this one on YouTube. I'm not sure if they'll think it's endangering children. It's funny that one post I got a strike for, they said I was endangering children, putting
Ew.
children at risk. I'm like, really? What about the politician kissing the kid? He's not endangering the child.
Well, no,
But
Any
they're not
children there?
endangering them. Come on now. Come on,
Rules for
they're
thee,
just sniffing a
not for me,
child.
right?
Yeah, it's just a special kind of love. I mean, you know what I mean? Like for real.
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially fucked
like,
up kind.
since you guys are kind of religious, like, what do you think of, like, the I think it's like the Catholic priests that are diddling the children.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that not all priests are bad, but there's some really horrible ones. And whether you're religious or not, or if you're in any kind of position of power where people are told their whole lives that they can trust you, and you take advantage of a child, you're a special kind of piece of shit, and you should have a special
yes,
kind of execution.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, totally
They
agree.
should be taken out.
Like
Hmm.
Not
you know how they execute pedophiles in Thailand.
No.
They take him and they put him in this room that's like 60 feet by like 60 feet, and it's surrounded by a 18-foot fence that's got razor wire on the inside of it and the outside of it, so in case they try to escape. And they take the people who commit these crimes, and they one at a time strip them down butt naked, and they
Oh,
lock him in this cage. And then off in the far corner, you see this door that's about 2 foot wide by about 3 foot tall slowly start opening, and all you can hear is the growling of a dog getting all
oh,
riled up. And then they open that door and they let that pit bull go on that motherfucker. And the first place they go for is the pedophile's private parts, and then they allow the dog to kill
bite
said
it.
pedophile. That's 100% legit how they do it.
Well, fucking earned, bruh.
That'll make somebody think twice about doing that kind of stuff. Especially people that hear about it happening.
Yeah, right.
But it's like, I don't have kids, but I have nieces and nephews, and if I knew someone was doing that to them, I'd fucking go out I'll be a fucking rampage on the fucking rampage.
Be like
I learned that
dude
at
from
early age.
Taken,
We trusted
Liam Neeson.
who was a preacher.
Liam Neeson, yeah.
So, and if you can't,
I have a certain set of skills.
buddy. Sadly, that is so fucking true. Discovering truth. That is so true. And I'm
My
sad
dad
that
was a
you
preacher as well.
Did you? And your dad wasn't a touchy feely kind of preacher, was he?
No.
So see, there you know.
Yeah, I just read
Discovering
the rest
truth.
of her message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
discovering the truth. Her daddy was a sicko. He was a preacher. So yours was a preacher who wasn't a sicko. So just like there's sicko cops, sicko lawyers, sicko teachers, sicko uncles, sicko nephews, sicko. In every aspect of life, there's a pedophile. Pedophilia don't discriminate against age, race, color, your bank account size, how much money you are, how much money you have or don't have, who your friends are. It don't discriminate against that shit.
Well, a lot of these high-ranking celebrities in Hollywood, a lot of them are pedophiles.
I created a meme about the Pope, but I don't think I have
I don't
it
blame you. I don't
in
blame
this
you.
phone. I do.
I don't
This
blame
is
you.
from my iFunny account. I use The Devil's Advocate movie title.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Just said, just like the devil, he's a master of deception. Pope Francis.
But you know what though? To be honest about it, you could take just about anybody's face and put it to that picture, and you wouldn't, like, anybody that's famous in like positions of power. You can put just about anybody who's involved in like politics, and it would be, and then that picture would apply to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a picture, a real picture of the Pope with a kid crying, and put it through AI, and that's what they came up with. So I was like, all right, works.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all discovering the truth. I don't either.
But no, like, I think personally, I think there's this big pedophile ring going on in Hollywood.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
It's like the second most populous place in the United States for these kind of crimes.
Yeah.
Like, for
And
real.
they're getting away with it because they
got money.
Yeah, they got money, and everyone's sort of like, they're like, oh well, these people could never do that sort of stuff. You know, they're like Johnny Depp or fucking Robert De Niro. Everyone loves them. You know. But they're probably part of the bigger picture. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Discovering, would you be interested in coming up and telling your story on a live stream sometime? For me? For us? Like, my wife shares a similar kind of story in a way. Like, she said, I remember around 8 or 9 years old during custody hearing, my brother and I was too young for the witness stand. So the judge took us in his chambers, and my brother and I both told him Dad was a sicko, and he still had to go to his we still had to go to his house on weekends, and he would bring the cops and make us go. That's fucked up. That's
so wrong way. Damn it. So put Hunter Biden possibly a pedophile. So I wonder where he gets that from.
Yeah, Biden's definitely dodgy. Like, sniffing that girl's hair. What in the fuck?
Look at where Biden's hand is.
Ew.
Who grabs a kid like that?
No one does that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Oh,
like, I wouldn't even grab my own nieces and nephews that way. You know what I mean?
No, I wouldn't grab my own children that way.
Yeah, like I don't have kids, but like my nieces
Right,
and
right.
nephews, I would never
No.
grab them by the crotch,
Yeah, no.
Mm-mm-mm.
especially not
Something
someone
I've
else's
blocked out.
kid.
And most of my childhood was so traumatic that I blocked it out. I understand. I understand. But I'm glad you've came over and opened yourself up a little bit because that's like it's important. It's important. So, but just know if you ever do want to talk about it or you want to talk about it in private to help progress with where you're at or whatever, I'll always be here to do that.
Um,
My wife as well.
I'm gonna head off. I'll see you later, dudes.
All right,
All right,
have a good
Brianna
one.
Turner. Thanks for stopping by, sweetheart.
See you later, gators.
Thank
Stay
you.
awesome, sweetness.
Have a good night.
She's one of
So,
my very first subscribers.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend when I was in high school, or just out of high school. I was just before going to the Navy. Um, she didn't have a good relationship with her dad. She
Yeah.
never really told me why until one day I was trying to tell her like maybe just talk to him. I didn't know that she had been molested by him, so I won't say her name or anything like that.
Yeah. You're good.
But yeah, that was. And then I was like, man, I've been pushing her to be closer to her dad, and turns out he was touching her in inappropriate places, and who knows what else. She didn't.
Yeah. So that's crazy. Discovering the
That
truth.
really messes somebody up, man.
Oh, it does. It does. Trust me, I'm a walking, talking example of that shit.
Yeah.
Man. But Discovery says, my therapist wanted me to do regression therapy, but I don't think I could handle it. My life is hard enough with what I can remember. That's crazy you said that because my therapist brought up regression therapy about 3 months ago, and I thought about doing it for a minute, and then I backed out because of that same reason. My life is already fucked up enough and hard enough with what I do remember that I don't think bringing up shit that I have blocked out for reasons your memory blocks out shit is a good idea. Like if my memory, if my brain has blocked it out the first time when it originally happened, why
Probably
would I
for a
want
reason.
to go through that again? Exactly. I'm not. So I thought about it, and I'm not. I won't do it. I am perfectly okay with not remembering the things that my memory has blocked out. 100%.
I mean, I've never had some issue like that, but I
What's up, Queen
imagine
Lucy?
it's like anything else. You have to pick up and move on with your life.
Yep.
Move forward.
But see, that's the whole thing. Like when it comes to this, I know that you said you were fortunate enough not to have to deal with it, but so many of us are, and a lot of us have. Like I know I've become friends with a lot of people here on YouTube that have basically put their abuse behind them, but some of us can't. And
I can see that.
you know what I mean? Like it's traumatic. Like imagine having something taken away from you that you didn't even know you had until after it was already gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there's a certain kind of, that's why 9 times out of 10, somebody who gets sexually abused and molested as a kid, they end up turning to drugs in their lifetime or alcohol, some kind of substance to numb themselves from that shit.
Yeah.
So, absolutely, Queen Nessie. I'm getting it right now, sweetheart.
Good I'll be right back. Go use the restroom.
All right, bro. Discovering the truth. Discovering the truth. You don't need to say thanks. That's what I'm here for. And if you don't feel comfortable talking to me, my wife is always down to talk to you as well. And I'm saying that I don't need to ask her permission to say that because I would know my wife good enough, like for real, because I understand that I am a man and sometimes, some women have a hard time with that and I respect that. And I would never try to force anybody to talk to me, but just know that you got 2 people right here in your corner anytime you need to talk about whatever. That goes for anybody. Well, there's 2 people that I would never offer that out to. So Queen Nessie. How are you, sweetheart?
I want to tell you my story.
Okay.
I grew up with my sister saying that my dad abused her.
That's horrible.
And
All right.
I was brought up thinking if my dad abused her, well, my dad never touched me.
Right.
My dad never touched me that way. And
Yeah.
that split my family up. That split my family up. Because my sister said that my dad abused her. You know what I mean?
Do you believe your sister?
I love my sister.
Do you believe her?
I don't know. That's what split my family up. She went to live with my nana, you know, my granny.
Right.
And I was 13 or 14 at the time.
How old was she? How old was she when she made these accusations?
I was 11 or 12.
Well, I'm telling you right now that there's a 92% chance that she was telling the truth.
But if my dad done that to her, he would have done it to me.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. My mom's grandpa did it to her, and he didn't do it to her any one of her other 4 sisters or 5 sisters or 2 brothers, just to my mom.
But I never I stood by my sister, you know. This is my big sister. Older brother, my dad had nothing to do with my brother. Didn't take him to play football, fishing or nothing. Hated my brother. My younger sister was daddy's little girl. And I said to my sister, I'll always love you, but I'll never because nothing happened to me. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what I
I'm
mean?
just
I don't know. I was split so many ways at the time.
yeah. Well,
But
and
split
that's
my family
natural.
up. It split my family up.
And that's natural that you would be. That's natural that you would be on the fence about it. You know, it's your sister talking, saying this about your dad, but from what statistics and from what history proves, there's a 92% chance that she was telling the truth, and only an 8% chance that she made it up.
But if he done it to her, why didn't he do it to me then?
There's who
Who
knows.
knows?
There's
Yeah.
lots of reasons why. Maybe he felt lucky that he was getting away with it with one child, and he didn't want to risk ruining that, so he didn't just do it. Maybe he didn't find you as attractive as your sister. Maybe he just there could be all kinds of reasons why. I would just be
My mom worked 2 jobs to keep my dad in drink at the time. She worked a full-time job from 8 o'clock in the morning to 5:30. And then she worked in a pub on the night time to keep
People
in drink. You know what I mean?
yeah.
In the pub she worked in. And
people change. Oh, sorry.
so my
Go ahead.
oldest, we were dragged up because my mom was working the 2 jobs.
So yeah, so your mom working 2 full-time jobs. So your dad wasn't getting any kind of, I'm sure he was getting
Yeah.
I'm sure he was
And
getting some here and
that's
there.
the way my sister looks at it. Because my mom wasn't there for him.
Yeah, and I mean that's fucked up. That's fucked up that a father would do that to their own daughter, but it's fucked up that a person would do that to anybody. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, go get a gym socket, go get an apple, go get something, go fucking carve a hole in a tree and bang that. You don't need to be messing with kids, man.
Yeah.
Well,
People change over time, and sometimes it's not a good change.
yep.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Who's this gentleman that is sitting next to us?
This is. Go ahead and introduce yourself. Then. Queen Nessie's asking who you are, bro.
Oh, I go by JK Memes for you on
Well, I'm Queen
YouTube.
Leslie on my channel.
All right,
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
you
Queen
too.
Nessie's sweetheart. Queen Nessie's sweetheart. That's like when it comes to a lot of people. Like first of all, that's amazing. That's amazing that you didn't. That you're one of those very few that didn't turn to alcohol or drugs after when you became an adult and all that shit. That's amazing because most people
All
that
right,
don't.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, just couldn't get enough, could you?
No.
Hi. Hi.
But no, because I was gonna say like my sister,
Oh,
like she keeps fucking accusing her boyfriend of raping her, and like he's not doing anything of the sort because I know that's not happening because she's lied about it before in the past.
Right. Well, how old your sister? How old your sister?
How is she
Like
still with him, man?
Hang on a
she's
second, Queen
coming,
Nessie.
she's coming into like her 40s at least.
Okay, so the way the statistics work is the older you get, the more likely it becomes that you're lying about this stuff happening. So
Right.
if I remember correctly, there's like a 30% chance that someone in their 40s is telling the truth
Yeah.
about being raped or molested.
No, but like she's
So
got
why is your sister still with him?
um she's told me that because she's lied about rape in the past, and she told me she was like, oh yeah, I was lying about it.
You're English, aren't you, right?
So like I am, yeah.
I was date raped in my own flat.
But like I can't believe her. Like when she says her boyfriend raped her, I can't believe her because like I just feel like
Because
she's
you're
lying
still
about it.
with him. Because you're still with him.
She's still with him, and like she's lied about it in the past, and she said to
She's
me like
admitted to it.
she's like she needs like
It's a cry for help.
she needs to be sectioned. She needs
You
to be
think so?
sectioned.
I don't think she needs to be sectioned. She just needs to get out of it,
uh,
that relationship.
I gotta sit back.
Yep, and that's a lot of times when it comes down to the older people talking about being raped or whatever, like
Come on,
that's
I'm 55. I'm 55. And
right.
I was date raped in my 40s.
Oh, of course, yeah, I'm not, right, and I'm not saying that everybody in their 40s is lying about it because that would be
No,
putting me in that category. I'm just
no,
saying,
but
like if they're talking about it, if they're in a relationship with somebody and they're talking about it for the first time, like
yeah,
and trying, whatever,
yeah,
like there's a really good chance that they're lying and making it up.
But they
yeah.
don't need to be sectioned.
No, but my sister does need to be sectioned because she keeps calling the police. She keeps calling the
Okay, for
ambulance.
for us Americans who don't know what you mean by sectioned, what does that
Have
mean?
you got the social services involved?
So sectioned means like being
I know
put
what it means
into.
because I'm a Geordie and I live in
Well,
Scotland.
we don't. I don't know what section means, Miss Queen Essie.
No, so section means that
Section
you're
is
gonna.
putting that into a mental health unit.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I know.
That's what section means. Yeah.
What do your parents think?
They're tired of it because she keeps calling the police. She keeps calling the ambulance.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, it's like constant. It's fucking constant.
So,
Like
so what? See, when the police come, then why didn't they get the social services involved then?
I don't know. I just think maybe they don't want to. Maybe they don't want to section her. That they should at this point.
Has she got a social worker?
Mm-mm.
At discovering truth, I am so sorry. Like
So the
that
police aren't
that
doing
really
their
breaks my
job.
heart that you had to
Police
deal with
aren't
that.
doing their job. The police aren't doing their job.
They're not. Because like
But because if they keep getting phone to go to the house,
yeah,
they
like
will get a social worker involved.
I mean, she keeps phoning them, and she keeps getting her boyfriend in trouble. Like she keeps saying shit like, "Oh, my boyfriend's raping me," or it,
Please don't use that word on this channel. Can you not use?
Yeah, we don't shy away from calling it what it is here, Green Nessie. We say what we want here.
Okay.
yeah.
But
But
thank you
it,
for having my back.
All right.
like
I was just trying to have do that.
yeah,
You know.
like it
But,
does. It does
why
piss.
don't the police?
It
We
If
got to give everybody their chance to talk, Queen Nessie.
if she keeps cut, wait, I'm speaking from the British side, you know. If they keep phoning the police, why aren't the police doing something about it? You know, to get the social services
Yeah.
involved.
See, that's what I think. Like at least they should fine her for wasting police time
But
or
there shouldn't be sections for it. There should have a doctor that comes in to thingy mental abilities and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
The police should be phoning them services.
Like the police should be saying like, "Oh, well, I know who you are." Like she does it on purpose because
So she should have her own. What do you
like
don't say that? She's not doing it on purpose.
no, she is because like
It's a
when
cry for help.
no, because when she calls them and they come to her house, she's always asleep when they come to her house. Like she's always asleep.
Well, you will be because she's shattered. When I was date raped, I was asleep when they come up and took us to go to the rape unit. I fell asleep. You don't know what it's like until you're in that situation yourself.
Oh no, I mean I've been in units before, and like they didn't really help me much.
So you are talking about yourself. You're not talking about your sister, man.
No,
No, she's
like
talking about her sister.
yeah,
No, excuse me. She's talking about herself.
no. I was just saying because you said you've been in a unit
She's
and then
talking about herself, not her sister.
What are you
no,
talking about? She's talking about her sister. She just said that she's been in a ward herself. I mean, I have been too. So, but she's talking about her sister talking
You're
about
not
being
listening. You're
raped.
not listening. Aaron, you're not listening.
Yeah, I am.
Listen to what she's saying. She's talking about herself, not her sister.
How do you figure?
Because I know. She's talking
Well,
about herself, not her sister.
well, she don't have a boyfriend for one,
yeah.
so she's literally not talking about herself. Like I've known Beyond the Terror for like 2 years now. We've talked for quite some time about this same topic.
Yeah.
So, like, I personally know that she's not talking about herself.
Mhm.
Wait, it's the police that have got to get involved for a social worker to get involved.
But it just annoys me that she's like accusing her boyfriend of raping her, and I don't
But
I
is the
don't.
boyfriend still there?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
why is he staying there?
Nobody else on camera.
Why is he
Or like
staying
the
there?
weird one.
Why is he staying there if he's getting accused of that?
I don't know.
Ow.
I honestly don't know.
because she's an attention seeker, is what she's saying.
That's
Like-
that's what I think. That's what I think it is. Like because
Why
I
is the
don't.
boyfriend still there? I would walk away, mate. I'd be out there. I got to that.
Yeah,
I would.
like her boyfriend doesn't deserve that shit. Like she's known to have done this in the past. That
Yeah.
she, you know
Her sister's definitely not to sound rude beyond the terror, but your sister's definitely a few French fries
No,
short of
but
a full Happy Meal.
when the police are called so often, they normally would get social services involved.
Right.
Yeah,
Like
she's
I
Not
don't
really.
like I just
Social services would have been involved.
I'm just not a big fan of getting a group of people involved in a fucked up situation when these
No,
groups.
but because her sister keeps phoning the police saying he's raping her and stuff like that. Matt.
Yep.
But,
Well, right, but I just think
the police should when they take her away to talk to her, they should get social services involved.
I think so. Yeah.
That's the truth, and that's what they do in the UK. You know what I mean?
right, and I'm just saying I don't fully agree with that. Like I'm not that type of person that calls the police when I have a problem. I'm not the type that like I try to figure out a way.
No, but she's the one that's phoning the police. She is the one that's phoning.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they must know that she's not mentally stable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
they do.
That's why I think she should be sections. It's just wasting police
No,
time.
not section. No, please don't say that.
I think she should be. But I know my sister, and she needs
No,
to be fucking sectioned.
That's
She shouldn't be sectioned.
Beyond the
It
terror,
should
read what's
be
on the screen.
The
Read on
social
the screen.
services then should be brought in.
Maybe a lie detector test.
It never works anyway, and you can't use it in court.
But they would have it would be proof, like that's proof enough to myself. I would know how to handle the situation. You know what I mean?
I can't understand why our boyfriend is still saying that when.
Well, because he likes the control factor that he's got over her.
Or maybe that he's got, because they're sharing a flat together, maybe that he's paying for the flat or whatever,
I'm sure, if she is making false claims, at some point it's like, I'm just saying, if she is, at some point it gets to what's the story of the boy who cried wolf? You're like, what can I believe anymore?
Thank you. I totally agree with you. You know what I'm saying? But,
so I could understand that aspect of it.
Yeah. It's like.
Why is he still there? I don't understand why he's still living there.
I think
making these claims.
I think he's still there because either he's still got like half of the flat, like he's still paying for the flat.
It's because he still has control over her. Some people get their somehow. Some people get their jollies. You know what I mean? Like that's a thing onto them.
But the way it's going, I think she has control over him.
That's what I think. I think.
Well, that could be the case too. Yeah.
Like I think it's a situation where my sister has control over her boyfriend and he can't get out. It's a domestic abuse situation, I think, where the woman has control.
It isn't domestic abuse; it's emotional abuse and manipulation.
But it's still domestic.
Coercive behavior.
Yes. But it's still domestic.
Yeah.
I just feel so sorry for her fucking boyfriend. Like he's putting up with all this shit.
That's kind of like one of those things like why women go back to abusive partners. You know what I mean? Maybe you know what I mean. It goes both ways. I mean, I know of one friend of mine that's no longer alive, but he was that way. Like his woman was very abusive towards him, and he kept going back to her. And like we tried helping him get out of the situation multiple times, and he kept running back to her, and then get abused, and then leave, and then go. It's crazy. I don't understand why people do that, and that's because I'm not that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point, you have to figure out if what you're going through is worth it. Sometimes you just gotta cut ties with people.
Well, look what discovering truth. Look what discovering the truth says. Discovering truth says if he's not doing anything and he genuinely loves her, maybe that's why he's still there. Maybe he's trying to actually help her out in the end. Maybe maybe that's the case.
Well, he must be just a wet wipe then, you know.
Fact of the matter is we don't know why he stays there. All we can agree on is it's crazy, and none of us would do that.
But to say get someone sectioned isn't right. Don't say that.
Well, maybe that's what he needs. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what that means, but you know what I mean.
A sister doesn't need section.
Yeah.
They need
Oh, I
a
know.
social worker involved. So she
Mm.
isn't sectioned. That's where they put you in the nut house, you know.
Mm.
In America, is it
Mm.
3 days they put you in the nut house?
Yeah,
We don't
that's
really
what
have nut houses here anymore.
that's what
But you
sectioning
know what I'm
means.
talking
Put in
about.
nut
You know what
house.
I'm talking about.
Yeah. We need
But
some more nut houses in America. We ain't.
that doesn't
We need a
solve
lot of nut houses in America for all the liberals.
it. Doesn't solve that doesn't solve anything. You know what I mean? It doesn't solve anything. 3 days solves nothing.
Gets the crazies out of the community for a little while, at least.
It's starting to feel ice creamy.
But to get somebody sectioned is a big difference in the UK. It's a massive difference.
I mean, some of these people are a danger to society, to
Yes.
citizens. You
Yeah.
know, you don't know if they're gonna snap all of a sudden on some random person just out and about doing their thing. So you're out walking the town, doing your errands for the day, and one of these people just decides this is the day that I'm gonna lose my shit, and I'm gonna make somebody pay for it.
Her man has been accused of raping her.
But but the
I'm
thing
just
is,
saying in general for the
Did she
crazies.
tell the police that he had raped her?
yeah, but she's like
Well, you're
accused
changing
to
your story now. You're changing your story now.
yeah, but she's accused two other people of raping her as well, and she literally came to me and said, "Oh yeah, I lied about it." So like, I can't believe a word she says.
If she lied about it once, she would do it twice.
Yeah.
It's more common to lie about it the second time than
Yeah.
it is than
Yeah.
not.
Shoot that cried wolf, the sheep that cried wolf.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
She's a fabricator. She's a fabricator.
After the third time she reported to the police, they should have brought social services in.
So
The police just should have fucking arrested her for filing false police reports. Is what they
yeah,
should have.
yeah, exactly. Like I can't believe
100%.
like when she's like, "Oh well, this guy raped me and my boyfriend raped me." Like I can't believe her. I'm sorry, I just can't.
And you're right to not believe her.
It's like when she literally told me, "Oh yeah, I lied about the bus driver raping me," and it was like, ugh,
I don't think she's crying out for attention.
yeah,
Oh, I'm pretty sure she is.
yeah.
But to use a comment like that, you know, for a boyfriend raping her, both with him for staying.
I was in a similar relationship to Stockholm syndrome where it was perfect in the
No,
beginning. Then after a
not the
couple of
same
years, I was stupid, ugly. Nobody would want me but him because he loved me and felt sorry for me. Wow, you've been through some shit, girl. Damn, dude.
Yeah.
And it's like I feel sorry for her
Excuse me.
boyfriend. You know, like he's putting up with a lot of shit with her.
Because I knew better. I'm not as dumb as he thought I was. Well, I'm glad you're not as dumb as he fucking wanted you to be, girl. That's fucking amazing.
If she close to you, does she live close to you?
What was that? Sorry.
Does she live close to you?
Does she live close to you?
Oh, yeah. She's
Like really close. Like really close.
Yeah, like we have to drive there, but
Have you been to visit that with a boyfriend there? Is he a different person or what? Has
yeah,
he reached out to you? Has the boyfriend reached out to you?
I've been to
Oh, my
visit.
ears.
I've been to visit them, and like it seems relatively normal. Like, you know,
Have you spoke to him himself? Pulled him to one side and spoke to him?
I spoke to him a few times. He seems alright. You know. Seems
Is that
pretty
just on the phone, or have you not spoken face to face?
No, I've seen him face to face.
Have you showed the allegations on your phone to show him what she's saying?
I've not talked about the allegations with him personally.
Wait, I think you should show him the allegations on your phone.
Well, he knows about the allegations. Like he knows like what she's doing.
I don't understand why he's still there then.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Why is he still there when you're accused of raping someone?
It's you know, you can ask the same question, like, why does a woman stay with a woman beater?
Yeah.
Why? Like, I don't understand why they do. Like, I know I was in, like, I had a girlfriend fucking break my nose, and I got fucking 15 stitches in my bottom lip, like 15 stitches in my top lip. She broke three of my fucking ribs.
Aaron, I think this guy is a salmon short of a picnic if he's not reading into that.
What's that?
I think he's a salmon short of a picnic.
Yeah, definitely a sandwich short of a picnic, for sure.
I would walk away.
Yeah, I would too. Most people do. Some of them don't. But we don't know. We don't know that situation. We don't know the full situation. We don't know how they are mentally. We don't know how they are. There's a lot of other things.
Aaron, you just seen the year I went through.
Yeah, of course.
Seen the year I went through.
But no,
it wasn't rape or anything. It was
no
coercive behavior, the whole whack.
Like it just pisses me off that my sister's like throwing out false rape allegations where I've actually been through that myself. You know what I mean? And it just,
you need
it just fucks me off that she can just
go to the police and explain that.
I think people who accuse people of that action, and people who have their children lie about being sexually molested by their parent just to get something, I think they should be held just as accountable for like they're just as sick as a pedophile to me. Like there's a certain kind of level of fucked off, and that's not okay. And I'm going to say this since I got the floor right now. Discovering the truth. Said, and honestly, I'm actually so proud of myself for making it 48 years in this hell on earth. And right now, since I lost my mom, the only person who ever cared for me, my son is all that keeps me alive. Well, from this day forward, discovering the truth, I'm telling you right now, you now have somebody new. My wife and I both care about you.
I think you should
Forever.
I think you should go to the police station yourself.
Welcome to the G2K family.
Show them the messages of your sister. Show the police the messages of your sister. But she doesn't need to be sectioned. She needs help. She needs a social worker. But she doesn't need to be sectioned.
And I'm proud of you for making it 48 years as well. I'm proud of myself for making it 45.
I'm proud of myself for making 55. I'm proud of myself for making 55.
Oh yeah, I'm proud of you for making it 55 years old too.
I feel like I've been alive 45 years already.
Shit.
Well,
there's some days I wish
more
I was
than that,
dead.
really.
But there's some days I wish I was dead.
Yeah, there's more times I wish I wasn't here anymore myself. And
If I didn't have my 3 cats, I wouldn't be here.
Oh no, there's 3 cats in G2K.
I mean, if I didn't have my cats, I wouldn't be here.
And because of Aaron. Because you love me so much, you just got to stay here for me.
Yes, that's right.
That's
Aaron,
right. That's right.
Mrs. Aaron.
That's right, Queen Nessie.
But thank God I went away for that weekend there, Aaron. You know what I mean? Thank God I went away. Got out of the house for the weekend.
You definitely got a good support system here for you anytime you need it. Discovering the truth. No bullshit. No bullshit.
But I think you should go to the police station yourself and show them the text messages that you got off your sister.
I love talking to people from other countries. It's so cool.
Me too.
It reminds me of being in the Navy. like going to
Well,
Italy.
I'm from England originally, but I live in Scotland.
Yeah, I'm from England as well.
Like I went to Rome. Rome was cool. It was weird
Yeah,
seeing.
I've been to Italy, I've been to Greece,
Oh wow,
France,
that's cool discovery.
Switzerland.
I was supposed to go to Greece, but our ship ended up having to go to Haiti and sit off the coast of
Greece
Haiti.
is beautiful. Greece is beautiful. Thank you
Um,
for your service, young man.
Say again?
Thank you for your service.
Oh, no problem.
It's a
I've got-
special day today. It's the 80th year anniversary of D-Day.
D-Day.
Yeah, and Biden like totally screwed the pooch once again.
I've
Literally,
got a post up on
supposedly
my.
shit his pants or something. I don't
Well, no,
know.
he did. Legitimately, he did.
Yeah.
I've got my own channel. I put a post up yesterday for it.
I'm gonna,
All right.
I'm
Somebody
gonna
can
call it
drop my
quits.
link.
Thank you for the chat. I do appreciate it. See you later, guys.
You're welcome,
Have a
sweetheart.
good
You know we
one.
love you. We knew,
Take
you know we
care.
love you beyond the terror.
See you
I don't know if you
later.
can drop my link. I put a post up for the You see that the D-Day one? I put one up.
Yep, I did. I watched him. Yep.
Have you seen the clip of Biden walking away from the reporters and giving this like evil smile?
I
Like
think
this
that's
creepy grin as he walked away.
Should get shot. The pair of them should get shot. Him and Trump.
I gotta find one.
Discovering the truth says, "Thank you all. I feel like it's been a therapy session. LOL. I'm getting a lot of feelings and emotions out because I don't normally talk about
I
things.
really think she should
Well, I'm
take a
glad.
phone and show that the police are messages.
Yeah, I've suggested it a couple times myself, but it's family stuff, so
But
it's hard.
but don't get a section. Please don't get a section. Just say
I really don't usually
sign
get
it for
close
help.
enough to feel comfortable
Get a
talking
social worker.
things like
Get
this.
a social worker. Don't get a section.
Well, you're safe. Well, you're safe here, discovering the truth, 100%. And 100%. Anytime you want to talk, you will always be welcome to do that. This is a safe place, and if anybody wants to fuck with you when you're not here and you're on someone else's panel or in somebody else's chat, just let me know. I'll handle shit.
But I don't think she'll get a sister section. No.
She won't. But
She needs to take all them messages to the police station in England, you know what I mean, and that's it. They're crying out for help.
JK memes, that one's for you, bro.
All right.
But to get someone's section is that.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
They put a straight in a nut house, you know what I mean, Aaron? They put a straight in a nut house.
Yeah, I do. 15-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 15-minute warning.
Because she's a sibling, she's not allowed to do that anyway. It's gotta be a parent.
Oh, really?
Check this video out of Biden.
For the day after to begin. Thank you very much.
This is the end of it.
Can you tell us, sir, Donald Trump refers to himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir?
Donald Trump will be in jail.
Oh, let me go back.
The future out of the tragic terror attack and war.
I'm on my way to
It's time to begin this new stage.
Ah.
For the hostages to come home. For Israel to be secure.
I get a notification.
It's time for this.
Yeah, I will.
You take care of this.
For the day after.
But don't section it. Please don't section it. Just go to the police with your messages. You know what I mean? Go to the police with your messages.
Directly. What's your response to that, sir? Do you think the convention will have an impact on the campaign?
That fucking creepy smile, man. One more time.
Mr. President,
I keep going the wrong damn way.
himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir?
You're laughing at his crazy smile.
Do you think the conviction will have an impact on the campaign?
creepy,
You're
man.
You know what I'm looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Donald Trump coming out of jail, going for
You're,
his trial with a new hairstyle and an orange jumpsuit when he's white as a ace. He's white, so he hasn't got no spray tan. Do you know what I mean?
well, I'm telling you right now, discovering the truth, you're safe here because none of that shit goes on here, and the people don't want to fuck around like that around here. We don't deal with that shit. So, like, you don't need to worry about that crazy purple-haired stalker at all when you're here, and you're definitely safe in this
I
community.
don't think Discovery of Truth expected to be a British person to be on the panel.
I was just telling people why I hadn't been around. They asked where I had been. She's.
But you can't section somebody in the UK as lightly as that. No, you can't do that.
I think we're all a little bit weird. So there you go.
I understand where she's coming from, but she knows she has to show the police her phone and the messages.
Yeah, let's not talk about that situation anymore because Beyond the Terror is not here, and I really don't want to. I really don't want to.
Okay.
I really don't want to do that. You know what I mean?
But I'm just giving.
I know, sweetheart. I know, sweetheart. You're good. I'm just saying. You know. So
creepy.
Did you see the new logo, Queen Nessie?
Yes, you showed me the feet. But can
I'll try.
Aaron, can I ask you this? How easy is it to get someone sectioned in the USA?
Pretty easy is to do drugs.
Well, how's this section about? Said you done drugs, drink or drugs, did you?
Yeah. So let's see some more of them memes you got going there, Bo.
Aaron,
All right.
12 minute warning.
Aaron, I need to go to sleep, but it's been a long week.
Well, you better get some sleep, sweetheart.
Scan yesterday and all that, you know.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. You know I love you.
2 hours I waited for that CT scan, and the blood just went straight out the arm.
They take it out of you for sure.
The blood thinners, you know.
Yeah, they take it out of you. That's for sure. I've had a couple of them done.
So I've been sleeping for a long time today.
Oh yeah.
I feed the cats before I go to bed.
It's one of my earlier ones I created maybe 3 years ago or so. Here's another one. This one got featured on iFunny, actually. It was my first
English
feature.
We've got enough authors in Parliament in Britain. Do you know what I'm saying?
Says whoever is talking in Joe's ear, military tribunals are coming soon.
Oops. Sorry.
No, you're good. That one got 15,000 on iFunny.
15. That meme got 15,000 views.
15,000 likes.
Oh damn! And what did it say again?
To whoever is talking in Joe's ear, military tribunals are coming soon.
Nice. That's true.
I'm going. I need to go to sleep.
Okay,
all right.
Queen. Thanks
I'm used to.
Yeah, and thank you for your service.
Always.
But I need to go to sleep. It's a long week. I've had a long week.
Okay, sweetheart.
All right. Have a good night.
And I love you to bit, sweetheart. Give the missus a big kiss from us.
I will do. As soon as she gets home, I will do.
But thank you everybody, you know.
Okay, Queen Nessie. Be good.
You too, darling.
Okay, sweetheart. Have a good night or day.
Have a good night.
I'll do a live on Saturday if you're coming up on my panel.
Yep. You know I'll be there.
And you're welcome, sir, without your fucking Trump pictures.
Have a good
Nick
night.
Trump on
Nice
my
talking to
page.
you. Ow.
You too, sweetie. I hope they get the good results from.
Yeah, me too.
I just want to say Donald Trump with a new hairstyle and white skin.
I did a coin for California, a quarter.
Oh, are you a magnet thing? Are you a magnet?
No, he's not a magnet figure.
You're a coin collector.
No, it's a meme.
No,
It's a meme
I
figure.
made it. So Gavin Newsom asked people to create a quarter for California. That's
Oh,
my
well,
version
that's not,
of a dude
that's
shitting
not
on the street.
right, is it?
That's fucking
You
funny.
showed me that on the 80th anniversary of
They got.
D-Day. You
I'm
showed a soldier sighting his off.
I'm showing the ones that are featured on my iFunny account right now.
The 80th anniversary of D-Day. You showed me that. That's
I asked
nice.
you to. It's funny. It's funny.
I don't find it funny. Not when all them people lost their lives on D-Day to give us the life we live now.
Yeah, I got a lot of people that watch from the rest stop that just don't want to come up on panel or talk in the chat. So
I don't think that.
I appreciate you being the sole survivor of the chat tonight. There, discovering the truth.
That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful for the soldiers and everything in 1944. That's just.
Sorry about that.
What happened?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh. What was she saying? What were you saying? Disrespectful? What is?
She just said showing that. She just said showing that meme was disrespectful because it's the anniversary of D-Day, but it's all good.
Oh, it has nothing to do with soldiers. That's just a dude, a homeless man.
It doesn't have anything. Yeah, she didn't see it clearly or something. Yeah.
He's just it's just a homeless dude pooping in the street. All right, have a good night.
Good night, see. But don't be showing shitty horses on my channel when you come up on my panel.
No problem.
So, well, it's 6:20 in the morning here.
Oh yeah.
I need
You better
some
get some sleep. You better get some sleep, sweetheart.
It's midnight here.
I'll feed the cats before I go to bed.
Yep, better feed them.
I bet you I sleep for 12 hours solid. So, thank you for having me up, Aaron.
Always. You know I love you, Queen Essie.
I hope you're still listening. Don't
All right.
question your sister. Take everything you've got to the police and say she needs help for a social worker. But good night. Bye, love you to bits, Tony, my darling.
Love you to bits too, Queen Essie. Have a good night.
Give my love to Matt.
I guarantee you I will. I give you my word I will, Queen Essie.
Night, night, darling. Nice to meet you, sweetheart. Nice to meet you.
Night, you too. So I made this Tucker Carlson Disney version.
Yeah, I seen that one. That's good. That's good.
That one got featured.
You thought my logo was cool there? Discovering the truth? Yeah.
I made one.
It looked like it was on top of his head. You're right. It did kind of look like it was on top of his head. If I did it. Yeah, I checked your shit out. I checked it out last
night. You see the boat?
Yeah, I seen that shit. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny.
You saw the name of the boat?
Slice of Life? Yeah. From Dexter, Slice of Life.
Yeah. Let's see. I did an alternate version of Bambi. Deer Hunter.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
Like behind the scenes or something.
And there's 7 people here. Hope none bush dwellers are her because really opened up a little bit. I'm sure it's not, but you know, people are just pieces of shit. Immigration. That's fucked up. What does it say?
Migration. It's a real Disney movie. It's not Disney. It's Illumination. I don't know if you've heard. I said migrating illegally will get you deported, or should. I changed it to should, but it got featured before I changed it.
Mr. John, how are you, my friend? Maybe. Knowing corrupt politicians are about to be exposed. There you go.
I don't know why it's freaking got such a glare. Probably because it's my phone. Maybe if I turn the brightness down on my phone.
What's up, Mr. John? How are you, my friend? It's almost 1:30 a.m. here, and I'm too old to be up this late anymore. Well, then get your butt to bed, sweetheart. Yeah, your logo is cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You been okay? Just okay, sir?
No.
Yep, I seen that one too.
I was like, I thought that picture reminded me of something.
Well, I'm telling you right now, Discovering the Truth, if she clips anything from this channel with this shit in it, I will strike her for it. I'm not even joking.
You've had her on before?
Had who on before?
The last lady that just left.
Queen Nessie? Yeah, she's been on
Yeah.
here before. Yeah, she's been on here before.
You said you were gonna strike her or somebody
No,
else?
not her. No, who Discovering the Truth's talking about?
Oh, okay.
Her stalker.
This is Max. Max is a mayor. You can trust Max more than 90% of politicians.
Right.
And that's another one of my featured memes. So some of them they feature and then they don't show anymore. I don't understand why they do that though. I have several like that. I guess has to do with the style of content I'm doing, and I'm maybe because I'm a conservative creator. I think that's the main reason is because I create conservative content.
Okay, yeah, Discovering the Truth. Just let me know if she does for sure, because I don't. She don't have permission to do that shit for my channel anyway. So.
I'm gonna smoke one more cigarette.
I don't like getting involved in that kind of shit, but I will because you're a friend and I care about you. So there you go. Just so you know. I do nothing to anybody. That sucks, Mr. John. Yeah, I know your gas tank and the maple syrup. That's fucked up. If I lived by you, I'd handle that shit myself. I'd go beat this motherfucking ass and stuff him in his own gas tank. So there you go. Okay, I'll let you know tomorrow because she does several lives a day for sometimes hours at a time. It's really ridiculous because I do nothing to anybody. Well, we don't handle it. We don't have stand for that shit around here, and I don't give random people permission to use my content for anything, so they can fuck off if they want to try to do that shit. I'll shut that shit down because I know somebody inside of YouTube. I really don't. I'm just saying. I always try to be nice to everybody I raised to. I was raised to treat people how you want to be treated, and I want people to be nice to me too. Me too. I'm right there with you on that one. Yeah, I've seen that one too. That's a good one. I've seen that one too. The Monica Lewinsky one. That's a good one. 5-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 5-minute warning. Nope. Actually, 30-second warning, but I'll give it another 5 minutes. Have another hit. Have another hit.
Yeah, couldn't remember which which one I'm smoking, a cigarette or vape.
About 5 minutes after you list. As soon if you do see something like that, just make sure you get a copy. Like, you know what I mean? So, because I don't cruise the YouTube streets like a lot of people do, and if you got proof, it makes it easier to prove. You know what I mean? Because that's what I call proof.
I'm picking up good.
But yeah, just let me know. It's going to be about $2,700 to fix it, but it will fix it. But it will or should be done next week, which is great news. That is great news. My insurance should cover it. It's good news as well. So there you go. So see, you're doing better than just okay, my friend, Mr. John. I'd love for you to come up and talk on panel for a minute. I miss your wisdom. I tell you right now, sir. I tell you right now, sir. I'd even extend the live a little bit longer if you did come up and grace us with your presence, sir.
What?
Yeah. I got to go stir my ice cream again real quick. It's actually starting to turn ice creamy.
Nice. All right.
I'll be right back. I know it's been killing her to find our Achilles heel, and she couldn't find it. Is why she started attacking my friends like Dippy. Curse and act right. It's really crazy. Oh, he did too. Sir John, what is up, my friend?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, sir. How are you?
Oh, I'm not doing too bad.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Sorry, I just woke up. I probably sound a little froggy.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Anytime you're on panel, you know I enjoy it. You know I got mad respect and love for you, sir. So
right back at you, brother. Right
sure.
back at you.
I've been kind of worried about you and your wife. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's going good.
Good.
It's going good.
Good.
We just went to a hotel, and actually a nice resort actually last weekend. Spent 2 nights.
How was that?
Oh, great! You kidding me? It was awesome.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad.
Talked about a lot of things. And things are going good.
Good. So are the cops going to do anything about your truck to the person who did it, or what? What are you going to do about it?
You know how they are. I mean, I doubt it, but they're still looking into it. I know who did it, but the Lord says, "Vengeance is mine."
Yes, He does.
Mine's about 6'3" tall, though. That looks like me.
Oh, there you go.
Ain't nothing more I want to do than go over and just drive a pickaxe right through the hood of a fucking truck. But I'm holding back. Holding back. So.
Well, that's good. And just know if I live close to you, I'd already done handled that shit, sir.
No, I know you would have. I would have never got you tangled up in it, brother. So
I would have got myself tangled up in it because that's what I do. I interject myself into people's lives like that. You know what I mean? Especially people I care about. So
I think I mentioned to you there's nothing more cowardly than 3 things to me, and that's messing with a man's woman, his truck, or his dog.
Absolutely.
I think those are 3 chicken shit things you can do to life. You know, if you want to throw knuckles, come right to my yard. I'll throw knuckles with you. No problem. Yeah, you might even beat me. I doubt it, but you might.
Absolutely.
At least we'll both have bruises to say, yep, we settled it the old way. I'll try to settle it the old-fashioned way.
I know enough military moves still to at least be able to get you to the ground, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Most people. I'm not going to say I can handle everybody, but...
Yeah, good luck on your 6 foot or your 5'10" ass taking my fucking 260 fucking pound ass down to the ground real easy, bro.
They teach us military holding moves.
Yeah, they teach you how to. Do they teach you how to militarily hold a brick wall? Because that's what I am.
We'll see.
We'll see. Oh, is that? I love being threatened, bro.
We We can wrestle it out. No, I have back issues. I can't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I got
anymore.
back issues too, so we handicap each other out there. So there you go. So come fuck with me.
I had back surgery, but anyways.
So did I. I've had 4 of them, and I'm even camming up to say this.
Oh yeah,
with me, bro. I'll bring Tupac with me.
Nah, I don't have to do it with my friends. No.
Oh, that's what I don't remember the last time I had a kick in somebody's door. I just make a phone call and it gets handled for me. Like for real.
Yeah.
I got big friends.
Like I've always gotten along with everybody growing up. Never really had.
I'm the same way, Jake.
I've been in one fight my whole life, I think, probably.
I've been in one fight my whole life. Holy mackerel! I was fat and poor, and I had thick glasses. I was taught how to fight.
I'm sure I can handle myself now, though.
Hang on a minute. You've only been in one fight in your life?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't strike me as a guy that's been in only one fight.
How many fights do you think I've been in? How many fights do you think I've been in?
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Come on. A number. Throw a number.
25, 30.
200.
No, that's a lot. I've been in like 60, 65 fights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the first fight I got in, like I remember it very vividly. It was coming home the very first day from kindergarten, and my parents watched this kid hide behind the mailbox while his mom watched him fucking hide behind this mailbox, the big ones, like on the corners of the street.
Yeah.
And as I came in, he fucking sucker punched me, dude. Jumped up. My parents sat there and watched him whoop my ass. My dad came over and picked me up after he got done beating my ass. He's like, "You learned something?" I was like, "Yeah, don't ever trust anybody." He's like, "Good job."
I had, like, in high school, like I said, I didn't really have enemies. My high school was predominantly Hispanic and African American, and then the rest, the only white people were like Gothic or country, like straight up boots and cowboy hat and everything, big belt buckles. And I like country music, but yeah, I'm not gonna be wearing cowboy boots, and not in high school anyways. I don't have any boots right now, but I like going two-stepping, like country dancing. But
you know what two-stepping means to
I
me?
haven't been in a long time. Yeah.
Two-step this shit.
But anyways, yeah, like I've always gotten along with people, even in the Navy. I mean, there were some people I didn't like, and I learned how to stand up for myself in the Navy for sure.
You know, I learned how to stand up for myself the summer before 10th grade. And like I got in more fights in high school than I did in junior high and elementary school combined. And I lost a few fights in high school. I didn't lose many, but like I'm telling you right now, even the people that did beat me in a fight, they knew they were in a fight and they never forgot it.
So the only time I almost got in a fight in high school was going to the bus ramp, leaving school for the day. A bunch of kids knocked the books out of my hand, like intentionally, and then they tried to.
I'm still listening.
They tried to start a fight with me, but I was with my girlfriend, and I didn't want to. I could tell they were ready to jump me. There's like probably 4 or 5 guys back in the crowd. I could tell they were ready to jump in if something happened. And so I was like, yeah, I better just back off on this one because I don't have anybody around me to get me out of this situation of being jumped. And in my school, they would lock arms. They would make one circle around you, lock arms, and then do another circle, and they would have like 5 deep of people locked arms in a circle.
You're the hottest fight I've ever been in. Life. They can kick the shit out of you 1 minute and then give you a hug the next minute.
Yeah.
You win that fight, you've won the ultimate fight.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep doing the best you can by everyone that you love and know, and even that you don't know. You treat people decent most of the time, it'll come back to you that way. Once in a while, circumstances arise that you aren't really looking forward to or looking for, like maple syrup in the gas tank. But hey, life goes on.
Yeah.
You just gotta keep pressing on with pride. That's the best we can all do. I've died once, and I know what it's all about on the other side. I can promise you. I know a lot of people, other people that have died too. I just had the pleasure of seeing where we can all go if we choose that we want to go there, and it's way better than this earthly plane. Way
Yeah.
better. So what else is happening besides fights and gas tanks?
Um,
Been a while since I've been up here with Aaron.
Yeah.
JK, I think I've seen you on other stations, other channels.
Yeah, I've gone on with Maurice Delk once or twice.
Yeah.
And
You going with Ultra Maga? Tim?
Yeah.
That's I've seen you.
Yeah.
I've seen you on there a couple times.
He's shared a couple of my posts.
Yeah. Yeah, you always say how you get good posts.
I've been sharing some of his. So.
We got your ass beat. If you got, we got our ass beat at school. Yep, that's. I was just come back in here to say that. Like after I got jumped by, his name was Lee. Like my dad took me home and I got my ass beat out. I got my ass whooped for losing. 100% legitimate. But yeah, like I got in a fight one time because this. Well, actually, my girlfriend at the time started it, and they he regretted it. Like he punched her in the face, and well, my girlfriend socked him in the face first because he stole her car key and ate the weed out of her car. And this was in the 90s, so weed wasn't like it is now. You know what I mean? Like it was really expensive and like really hush hush,
Yeah.
big deal. You know what I mean? So she confronted him, and he said something to her, and she fucking punched him in the face, and then he hauled off and punched her back. Dude, I fucking grabbed him. Dude, yeah, it was bad. I slammed him into a garbage can, and like they tried charging my girlfriend and I with a hate crime because he happened to be black. And I was like, Your Honor, look, it had nothing to do with the color of his skin. The fact that he punched my girlfriend in the mouth, even though she punched him in the face, the fact that he punched my girlfriend in the mouth, what was I supposed to do? Just let some dude hit my girlfriend? That shit ain't happening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't, whether she was my girlfriend or not, I just wouldn't sit there. I'm not that type of person to sit there and watch some dude hit a woman without doing anything about it.
No.
Yeah.
That's
you're gonna get fucked up. So they dropped the charges. It was good. So my ice cream's starting to turn into actually ice creamy.
Nice.
I made homemade ice cream tonight, John.
Did you? How'd it come out?
It's starting to turn into ice cream, so we'll see.
There you go.
Good. I made a dairy-free chocolate raspberry ice cream from scratch.
Oh, sounds good.
I bought ice cream from the grocery store the other day and left it at the self-checkout line.
Oh, dude, you know what I did?
Got home looking for my ice cream and couldn't find it.
That's
crap.
That's fucked up.
That's a bummer. You get that in your mind all the way home, thinking, "Oh man, I can't wait to have that ice cream." You get home like, "Where the fuck's my ice cream? Who took it?"
Okay, hang on a second. Hang on one second. Yeah. What's up, bro? I don't need to see that shit. I trust you, man. Like what? You know what I mean? What's up, Speakeasy?
How you guys doing tonight?
Oh wow.
Doing all right. How are you, bro?
Not bad. I was just
looking all professional,
around, looking at some open panels. I seen you guys were. It says in the description you guys are open for topics.
Yep.
On
Thursdays anyway.
Oh, okay. So this is what you normally do on Thursdays, kind of just open panel, open topic.
Yeah, I call it chilling and chatting. Just chilling, chatting, open panel, open topic for open-minded people.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
But normally I concentrate on raising awareness about pedophilia in the country and Like I'm right now. I'm in the middle of writing my legislature's letter to start getting penalties changed when it comes to the penalties for pedophiles. I'm sick and tired of seeing pedophiles get a slap on the hand and walk in the street every single day. So that's what I do. So.
Well, that's good. I definitely agree with that. There definitely needs to be more strict laws around it.
Absolutely.
Actually, the topic I wanted to propose was actually kind of about laws too. So first, I would propose: do you guys agree that like OnlyFans and pornography is prostitution?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so do you guys think this should be legalized or illegal?
That's a good question.
Legalize or illegal prostitution?
Yeah.
It's the oldest profession in the world.
Yes.
Jesus told the woman at the well, don't do this anymore. I'll heal you.
Well,
That's it goes way back in the
mercenary would
Bible.
be the oldest, and then prostitution. But just because it's the oldest, one of the oldest occupations, do you think this means it's right?
Do I think it's right?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of things that I think are right, and some people say, "Really, you do?" Well, I think it would be better for a man to go find someone his own age and have a one night fling with that than have to go and try to mess around with some kid just because he's got some kind of weird urge or whatever else the case may be.
Right. So, well, what we're talking about though is prostitution. So, like, do you think prostitution has a negative impact on society or a positive impact on society?
I don't think it has a negative. If you go out and have sex with your girlfriend, and let's say you just met her that night and you got lucky that night, are you feeling negative or are you feeling positive?
Well, it would.
I think it
depend.
has both. I think it has
Yeah.
both.
I
So
think
it
you can
would
have.
actually, so most men that get it easy, they're gonna actually start to get a repulsion towards that woman, knowing that it was so easy. Not every time, not every man either, but this happens a lot. And then women tend to feel bad when they've given themselves up to men that didn't want anything from them but that.
But that absolutely. I think it has. I
Yeah.
think it has both a positive and a negative effect on life.
Right, like even sex, promiscuous sex in general would have a negative impact, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure would. Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
there. It's just a one night stand. I was never good at one night stands. I've always been a true blue kind of guy, but I'm older. I'm up there in years, and that's kind of the way I was taught. So I
Right,
mean,
and
I think
would
that
you'd agree
I
this
think.
is better, right? Like it's probably better that like girls aren't growing up thinking that they should use their bodies to get monetary
Oh,
gain, and
absolutely.
boys shouldn't grow up learning that girls are just objects.
Absolutely.
Right. I think that
Yeah.
a lot of everything nowadays, excuse me, what you see anyway stems back on how people are brought up and how things are shown to people as far as at a young age. And if they're shown that at a young age, and that's all that they know, and that's probably what they're going to turn out. That's probably what they're going to turn out to be.
Right. And like with
So,
like things like porn sites so easily accessible, you just have to
oh
push
yeah, I think
a button
I
that
think
says
that,
I'm 18, right? It's ridiculous. Like this is
right.
why
I think it should
I
be.
think all forms of prostitution, whether it be pornography, like literally just selling sex, OnlyFans, strippers, all of this should be banned.
Yeah, I think it should be. I think it should be much more well monitored because I think that as far as in my 53 years of talking to guys that were hooked on pornography, literally hooked on it, is that once they get into that and they get that in their mindset, they think that that's how it's got to be played out all the time with the woman that they're with.
Yep. It
So it
gives them
warps
this
their way of
really
thinking to think that, well, this is how a relationship has to be.
Yeah, they take a really weird view of what sex is. It tends to like have an effect on their reward system. Basically, like it takes like weirder and more fucked up versions of sex to get off.
Right.
It affects women's anxiety and we already have it's 1 in 4 women now in America are on SSRIs. And I don't think, promoting promiscuity or prostitution is helping this in any way. I think it's actually causing a really negative impact on all of that.
I agree. I'd agree.
Right. I think it's going to cause negative impacts. I mean, what you said was really spot on. I mean, if you go to the porn site, it just says, "Are you 18?"
Mm-hmm.
Really? Well, that's a real hard code to crack. You just press, "Yeah, I'm 18."
Exactly. Yeah, you just have to push a yes, right?
It's got to not do math to trick the system. I mean, it's simple.
And then, when people get addicted to pornography, it's literally a rewiring of their brain that they're facing, right? So, it's
yes, it is.
It's kind of what has turned a lot of this younger generation to degenerate lifestyles.
Yes, absolutely. I'd agree.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been married for 28 years. I've been with my wife for 30.
Oh, congratulations!
Well, thank you. So we
I'm
can
coming up
do
on
whatever
18.
the hell we want because we know each other so well. But it took all that time to really get to know each other.
Right. This is the thing that people don't understand about relationships and marriage. They think it's, they get together and the honeymoon phase lasts forever.
Yeah.
And we've been taught, this is another thing I'm against, is no fault divorce, because no fault divorce just gives you an easy way out of when you're fighting with your spouse, right? People need to learn that sometimes in a marriage, you may even have years of not being happy, right? This not happy thing. And I think this is people need to understand life isn't rainbows and butterflies all the time.
Exactly. You're right on the money, and it's work. Anything worth having is work. I mean, it's easy to say, "Oh, that's it. I'm fucking done. I don't want to do this no more." It's really, really easy to do that, but
Exactly.
it's cheap too, and it's kind of coward. It isn't kind of. It's just cowardly. I mean, if you really love that person, I mean, then you're gonna think about things through and through, and you're gonna fight. And right, I mean,
100%.
it's worth it. Trust me, it's worth it. I sit back and look. My wife and I just went through a little bit of a rough patch, and it was my fault, and I can take the blame for it. I ain't proud of it, but there was no actual cheating involved. There was, but there wasn't, if you want to put it that way. There was no physical part on my part with another woman involved. It was just the thoughts of my own stupidity is all that it was. And I was lucky enough that she still loves me and wants me back after 28 years. She's an amazing woman, Wanda is. That's my wife's name is Wanda. She's amazing.
Like I've had the similar situation. It was years ago, but similar situation. Like so, and my wife, we've been together for 19 years. Been married for 17, going on 18 years. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, shit happens in life, and how you overcome it is what matters. It's not what happened. Like there was no actual any other physical woman. It was on the internet. Shit, you know what I mean? Same type of deal.
Same situation.
Like same situation. So I mean, like, yeah, it was fucked up. It was an assholeish thing of me to do in that aspect. But
same here.
And my wife still loves me, and I love her, and that's what it comes down to. You know what I mean? So
if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I was definitely wrong.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's some of the. Well, that's a lot of the problem with the kids nowadays that they don't hear that enough. You're wrong. They don't hear 2 words enough. You're wrong and no.
There's no reason for them to want to own their shit. It's
right.
They've been given participation trophies their whole fucking life. So if I've been given a participation trophy my whole life, why do I need to hold myself accountable for being an asshole or being a good guy? I don't. Why does it even matter?
Right, and I think delayed gratification is something that's not taught anymore.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've taken this away with video games, TikTok, shit like this.
They've been numbed. Yep, they've been numbed. They've been numbed from it.
100%.
Absolutely.
Hey, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna head out. I gotta work tomorrow. So.
All right, JK. Good seeing you, man.
Y'all take it easy. Good night.
Take it easy, bro.
But it was like I was watching when all that shutdown COVID horse shit was going on, and I mean, you see guys not much younger than me, and I'm 54. They just absolutely lose their mind because they can flip a bottle upside down and have it land on the bottom. And
Yep.
it's like holy shit! It's like really. It's like that, boy. You've accomplished your goals in life. That's it. You can retire now. I mean, it amazes me where society's heading. I mean, I'm a very biblical guy. I went to school to be a pastor. I got three brothers that are pastors. Brought up very religiously, but I kind of stepped away from the church and have my own relationship with Christ because I don't agree everything with what the church teaches either, as far as how they judge people.
So, if you don't mind me asking, were you Catholic or Christian?
I was Christian. I still am a Christian. That'll never change. As far as what I've got with God, well, nobody could ever rock that from me. And that's a key thing that's missing in society today. Is that people. I think I read it a while back. I think it was in a short actually. And it was a pretty intelligent YouTube short, believe it or not. That people want to make kids believe that man created God instead of the other way around. And wow, are they in for such a disappointment? God created us all. God created everything, whether if we want to admit it or not. And I don't force it on anybody. I figure that's on their terms with Him, because that's the best relationship that you can have with Christ is the one that you come to on His terms, not my terms. I can tell you what got me there. I can tell you what helped get me there. But I'm not going to sit there and say, well, you got to do this. Now, if you come to me and say, hey, is this wrong, John? All I can tell you is what the Bible says and what you feel in your heart. And the way I look at that is, if you're coming that, just ask me, just a man. God's put something upon your heart to say, man, maybe this isn't the right thing you should be doing. Just ask this guy. Now, it's not that I'm Jesus. It's just that maybe I've lived it. Maybe I've been there. I'm far from Jesus. I wouldn't want that responsibility.
Would you agree, though, in the Bible, it also says that faith, if it doesn't have works, it's dead being alone. So, like, faith without works, it's
pointless.
A lot of people believe that if you just have faith in Jesus Christ, just faith alone is
enough to get you there.
Yeah, this is kind of people believe that basically like I can just accept Lord in the last seconds of life and you'll be saved. But like in the Bible, in James 2:17, it says, even so faith, if it hath not works, is dead being alone. Yeah, a man may say thou hast faith, and I have works. Shew me thy faith without thy works, and I will shew thee faith by my works. So basically saying you can say you have faith, but if you don't act as if you have faith, basically, you don't act in this manner, it's fake, right?
Don't mean anything, right?
I wouldn't call it a fake. What I would call it is untrained. I like to use that word untrained.
This could be a possibility too. This could be a possibility too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give anybody, any room to feel like that Jesus doesn't love them enough to have them for Him to have them in His fold. The biggest thing that I found with people and within talking to them is that they have a really hard time with that one scripture that says you must be born again. They have a hard time with that because it's like it's so easy. It's the simplest thing to do, and it's not hard. You can do it all by yourself, sitting in your living room, right in your car. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be in a big cathedral. You don't have to be in a church. It's a one-on-one thing when that's brought to that person. I don't care what anybody tells me. You can have every pastor in the world stand up there and say, oh, well, no, you're going to be in a church, and you're going to be baptized, and you're going to be this. You don't know. That comes in God's time. He'll place that upon your heart if that's what He wants you to feel. I was like in my late 20s when I really got baptized. I was like, well, you waited a while. It's like, well, you know what? Baptism isn't going to get me into heaven.
Not alone, no, of course.
I haven't been.
I do have I find a problem a lot of the time is people that try to interpret the scripture to kind of fit their own narratives.
Oh,
And
sure, a
I
lot of people
believe
could
there
do
is
that.
people that have like an authority to interpret the scripture, right? Like it's the people that's been taught this generations all the way back.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people could do that. You could sit there and say, you can take my brother, God bless him, I love him, miss him dearly. He's still alive, but he's a fall down alcoholic, and he could always read that scripture, "A little wine in thy belly, little wine in." Let me remember, it's an old scripture. Give me a minute. Little wine in all time and infirmities is good for thy belly's sake. And that's in the Bible. You could live by that. He could live by that. And it's like, well, I'm off and I'm having some infirmities and I don't feel good and all that stuff. So you could reverse any scripture, but I like what Jesus did. Jesus only lived to be 33 years old. Look at the impact he's made in the earth, completely the world. He only lived to be 33. That's it. And the first thing he did is he was walking down the river, and John was in the middle of the river baptizing people. And he looked at all the scribes and the Pharisees, and he said, "Oh, you brood of vipers." He said, "Look at you." He said, "Outwardly, he said, you're like a beautiful coffee cup." He said, "But inwardly," he said, "you're dirty." What he was telling them, he said, was that you weigh people down with such burdens, no man could carry them. No one could carry that burden. I've kind of had to change all that, boys, so be ready. Now, these are guys that have studied at that time. People who lived for hundreds and hundreds of years. They studied for hundreds and hundreds of years about the Word of God. And they were told that he was coming. What do you think? God held back on them? They just decided not to listen. You can either listen or you not listen. That's what it boils down to at the
Right,
end
yeah.
of it.
God tried speaking to certain people to help teach the word, and when he realized this wasn't working, he came down himself as Christ.
Right. I mean, and what did Jesus say on the cross? Forgive them, Father, because they still don't get it. We're a very smart breed that God has made, but we're pretty dumb. The same people that he performed miracles on, and made the lame walk and the blind see, and raised the dead. The same exact people hung him on the cross. All of his disciples scattered from him. He told them that they would. He told Peter, he said, "You're going to deny me 3 times tonight." He said, "Before the rooster crows 3 times." He said, "You're going to deny
Right.
me."
He told them all what was going to happen, and then on top of that, he proved that he was God himself by rising from the dead after.
Exactly. Yeah. Right on. Yep. I mean, so when he's still that same guy today, people like to say, "Well, no, he's changed." Nope, he hasn't. He hasn't changed. The society's changed.
Again, I think this comes down to a lot of people making their own interpretations of what the Bible is saying.
Yep.
So
absolutely. There's things in there that are black and white, and there's things in there that God's grace is definitely sufficient for thee. Excuse me.
Yeah, because like I'll give you a good example. A lot of people will say there's contradictions because they'll point stuff out from the Old Testament and say, well, this isn't what Christians practice anymore. And like the whole point of God coming down as Jesus was to correct everything. Like that was literally the whole point. So like, of course, there's things in the starting that were interpreted wrong, and that's why it's
well, I wouldn't say it was interpreted wrong.
The whole story, right? If you were to give just the if the Old Testament wasn't there, then the New Testament wouldn't make sense, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that isn't mentioned about because it wasn't the stuff that had to be fixed or corrected or whatever, right?
Well, I mean, you remember what Jesus said when he spoke in the book of Matthew when they said, "What have you come to abolish the scripture?" He said, "God forbid, I've come to fulfill the scripture." It hasn't changed any. Things are still going to be the same. It's just the thing that people don't understand is that if we do accept Christ into our hearts and we truly seek His face and we truly seek His will for our life, it's so much easier. Because back in the Old Testament, God, if he didn't like what you're doing, He just wiped you out and just made new. It was just that simple. I mean, look at Sodom and Gomorrah. That was a city dirty with sin, literally dirty with sin.
Well, the whole
Lot,
earth was flooded at one point, right?
Yeah, He destroyed the whole earth with the flood once. But Sodom and Gomorrah was just a city. He told Lot. He said, "Going to find me 50 righteous people." He said, "Now spare everybody in there," because everybody was so perverted, and they was really perverted. I mean, there was fathers messing with daughters and sons and incest and
Right. Yeah.
rape and you
Kind of
name
like there is today.
it. Exactly. And he says he got all the way down to 5. He said, "Find me 5, Lot. Find me 5." He said, "No, spare that whole city. Come up with 3." He goes, "That's all I could find, God." He goes, "Nope,
Yeah,
not good enough."
this is actually a good point to like what I was talking about, man.
Right,
it's
exactly.
the prostitution, the OnlyFans, the strip clubs, these type of things being promoted to young girls and boys is what's making a lot of people grow up to be degenerates. And it's not the only thing.
Exactly.
There's definitely a bunch of stuff, but this is a big part of it, right?
Oh, sure it is. Yeah. I mean, sexual deviance could be the worst. It can be the worst hold on a man or a woman. It
Yeah.
truly can. It can grab a hold of
100%.
you, and it doesn't let you escape. It's like you said. You made a really good point when you said it warps your way of thinking of how a relationship should be.
Yep.
Well,
Like, look at the shit that's promoted on there: stepdaughter and stepfather, stepbrother, stepsister,
Exactly.
fucking MILF cheating, or mom cheats on dad with son, and the opposite. Like, it's weird. It's all
A woman
weirdo
with a
shit.
woman,
It's all
a
fucking
man with a
weirdo
man.
shit.
I mean, all that
And
stuff
then, like,
is
you
just
can get
wrong.
into those. There's that hentai shit, the cartoon fucking weirdo shit. Like, it's
Oh
all
yeah.
it's all fucking degenerate bullshit that should just be illegal.
Yep,
And
I
then people
agree.
make
That
these
I definitely agree.
excuses
Yep.
like, well, it's on the internet. How could we stop it? They stop CP from being spread the same way they could stop that. They stop this. They just put that into the fucking category as well. It's simple.
You don't need to speak easy. You don't need to call it CP here. You can call it child pornography, bro.
Okay. I was just,
No,
just-
you're good. Well, we don't. In my description on my channel, it says that like we don't hide from that shit. It's a serious thing, so we keep it
No.
serious.
Okay.
So let's get beyond the terror a minute to talk for a second.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, I think like the anime shit is fine as long as you don't go into the CP side of it. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
know what you're trying to say, but would you not agree that a lot of the anime shit is just like they have
Yes.
really little kid voices and they're
Yes,
drawn like young
yes.
girls, always in
Yes.
school outfits? It's
Yeah, and
disgusting.
it's very it is very strange. I totally agree.
yeah, and like again, I don't think there's enough positive out of any type of, like, again, pornography, OnlyFans, strippers. I don't think there's enough positives out of any
No.
of this to outweigh
Mm.
the negatives, right?
Like, I don't personally, like, I don't see a problem with pornography as long as you're not involving children
Animals, things that aren't natural.
animals or animals.
Right.
I mean, there's.
Well,
I mean,
so
the world would be a much better place without pornography in it.
yeah, like, so beyond the terror, would you agree that pornography is a form of prostitution?
That's a very specific question. I would say it's a form of prostitution. I would say.
Yeah. So like this is the part like a lot of people don't understand, because in the making of the pornography, that was prostitution. Maybe other people are watching it and it's not prostitution when they're watching. It's still degenerate, to be honest. But like the making of the porn, that was prostitution. So the dude, the girl, and then everyone that was filming and involved in making it, they've all been affected in a way that's negative on themselves and the society surrounding them.
Well, if you look at, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, dude. I was gonna say, so if someone was to, like, they were drawing it and they just had fun out of it, and they weren't involving minors, they were just involving adults, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, what would you think?
So sorry, say that again.
So if someone was like drawing that sort of stuff and they weren't involving minors, it was all adult content, with other adults? Like what would you think?
Okay, so you're talking about just the drawing stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so again, it still has like psychological effects
right,
that affect the neurology. It literally like rewires the brains of people, especially like if they become addicted to it. Again, it makes them desensitized to the reward system, so they need like more and more taboo type of things to get off. They also have like a dysfunctional anxiety response and like an
right,
impulsiveness too that comes about them. That again, it's a result of watching porn.
right.
So yeah, it's definitely, it still has enough of a negative effect on the people watching it that I would still ban that too.
I mean, I think that the biggest secret about porn is that, really, honestly, you think it's more you think it's more driven towards men or towards women?
Well, men, for the watching part, it's definitely men that's being affected the most. Um,
Yeah, it's
Psychologically, yeah, and then
I mean,
the
I'm going to say that I've
women are
never
being
met.
affected in the sense of like they're being used as objects, and like you can watch a documentary called After Porn Ends. This is a really good one to
I've
watch.
seen it.
Yeah, like none of these women are happy after. None of them.
Right,
You can
exactly.
see many. Yeah, like Lana Rhodes does her own podcast. She's a porn star. She breaks down almost every other podcast talking about all the shit she's went through. STDs are rampant through the pornography industry. It's it's there's no good that comes out of it. We need to just get
Right,
rid of it. In my
right.
opinion.
I watched a show years
I
ago
wouldn't
on,
miss it.
I think it was Cinemax, and every woman on that show, I felt my heart just absolutely went out for, because they all were either doing coke or heroin or some kind of hard drug, and it was just to try to cope with what they had just done and what they had
I
put
agree, man.
themselves through. And then the guys were just, they were high just because of what they had just done.
Mm.
They felt like they had accomplished something, that they had achieved something. And that was the saddest part of all, is to watch that. And then on top of that, where you involve children or something like that, man, the Bible's really, really, really clear about that. Jesus said you'd be better off with a
Yeah.
millstone tied around your neck and dump yourself into the depths of the ocean than to have to face God on the day of judgment.
So, God's favorite is what you're saying. Is it coming from like a religious point of view, or
No, so
just
I
your own?
am religious, but when I talk about these things, because a lot of people, if I was to try and talk about it about morals or religious, they would say, "Well, fuck your sky daddy," like that's
Yeah,
how it
yeah,
always comes. So I usually
yeah.
try to talk about it in a consequence type of way, so like that you're
Right.
understanding that like even if
Yes.
you don't believe in God, there's still so many negative
Right.
consequences
Yeah.
that it can't be ignored.
Yes. So
There's,
Absolutely.
there's going to be an
you're
impact somewhere in someone's life that has done that, whether it be once or it been 101 times. It's
yeah,
going to have a negative impact on them, because all that stuff does not come from God. That I will
mm,
say.
yeah,
Even though they were in the Bible, prostitutes were in the Bible for a
yeah,
long
Sexual
time.
perversions. Sexual
What's
perversion.
that, Aaron?
Sexual perversion.
Exactly.
It's
That comes straight from the pit of hell. And a lot of people have a hard time admitting that. They're like, well, is there really a devil? Yep, there really is a devil. There's a real Satan. He was God's
so
right. He was God's
so
right hand man.
so what do you think of the LGBTQ movement? Do you think that's sexual perversion, or do you
I
think that?
think that is an absolute. I think it's just bad in God's eyes. I'll put it to you that way, to just try to keep things at a
I
Well,
mean,
tone.
I could
I
even
got
I could
nephews.
even argue this from a consequence type of way.
Right.
So for just simply as two things, I'll say. One is I don't see any reason to be teaching sexual preferences to children.
No,
So
No.
these
no.
I was just
pride
saying,
flags
the
I,
same
being
thing
hung
I
earlier.
in
agree. I agree.
elementary schools and everything. This is just a reason for the kids to be like, "What's that mean?" And then the teachers have
Exactly.
to explain this all to
Right.
them. Big
I was
And then
just
negative
saying the same thing earlier.
impact here. Kids are
then they
way
have
too impressionable, way
and
That's
then
too
they have
grooming
manipulative.
children. The
and then they
first
have
five.
like they have these drag queens like teaching like it's always that they're teaching children, but
Yeah, and
it's
like
never It's
With
never like
drag queens, it's
elderly
usually a
people.
fetish too, right? So this is another sexual fucking
Version.
degeneracy that we're teaching to
Yes.
kids. And then another part I would talk about is how these pride parades are happening in public where kids can be, and they got dudes flopping their dicks around and chicks with their
Hmm.
tits out. It's like
Yeah.
this isn't appropriate
No.
whatsoever,
Yeah,
right?
no, not at all.
No, it's not. It's really not.
And it's,
In the first
it's
5 years of a
crazy.
child's life is the programming years.
Like
First
it's
5
crazy.
years.
It's crazy that this conversation has come to this because that's like I was
Well,
talking
it's
about this. I was talking about this exact same thing earlier
yeah.
on this live stream. Like it's not like sex ed should not be taught to my children by a fucking teacher in a classroom.
No.
Like we should not be allowing strangers to teach these things, these educational things that they deem educational to our children. Look at how many teachers are now starting to sexually abuse their students.
Yes. Yeah.
Exactly, Aaron.
Yeah.
There's so many. Why is that? Because they've
Getting
desensitized
away
so
with
many
it.
people already. They're allowing. Well, let's let kids shit in kitty litter boxes in classrooms. Why? Because they want to. Because they want to identify. It's fucking wrong.
Yeah. No,
It's fucking wrong.
it is wrong. So, oh well, I want to identify as a wolf, and
Yeah, exactly. Beyond the
yeah,
terror. Yeah.
Well, I want to identify as a
as
fucking
an
street
owl.
rat. There you go.
Something like that. I mean, it's just. I mean,
it's sick.
society has definitely derailed, and it's all, in my opinion, and I think that everybody can agree to this on some level, is that they've stepped away from God. They've walked away from the church, and they've walked away from what the biggest things that they think is so hard to follow Jesus is so easy.
Yeah, well, when you come to when you live in this secular worldview, and your whole life is your greatness comes from materialism, you don't have a moral foundation, right? A lot of these people that would say that they have morals, you could show that they don't have morals within a few questions, right?
Right.
I mean,
A lot of the time you could ask someone if they think it would be moral to
yeah,
eat another human being if they were starving on an island
no.
dying, right? And a
I
lot of these
mean,
secular people would be like, well, yeah, because I was starving, it was moral to do that.
I mean, this is a question for God's favorite. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't believe in a God. Like, I don't believe in gods, but I do like to think that there is some alien life out there. Like what do you think about that?
So you think we came from aliens?
Well, not precisely. Like, I do believe in evolution.
Okay, so like you think we just came from nothing? Like it was all
No.
accidental?
Like we came from like
Like apes?
apes, and became
We
from
evolved from apes and stuff like that. Well, even Darwin denounced hysteria on his deathbed.
And then, but I do like to believe like there are aliens out there. Like I don't like to think that it's just us as a species. Like I don't like to think it's just humans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. So for the evolution part, if we came from apes, I would just ask, why is there still apes?
Yes, that's also my question. Like,
Right.
that I do question that as well. It's like, why
Right.
is there still apes and they're not evolving?
I think there's a clear distinction from us human beings to every other species on the planet.
Yeah, we
There's
have a
very
soul and
clear-
they don't.
Yeah.
That's the biggest distinction, is that an animal doesn't have a soul. That's why God gave us the right to rule them, to eat and stuff like that. Adam sat and named them underneath the tree when after God created Adam, and he said, "Here's your food," basically, and to put it in layman's terms, here's your food.
I mean, I don't believe in the whole Adam and Eve stuff.
No, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, all that I can say is that we have a soul and an animal doesn't. Animal has a spirit, and then I have a lot of people say, "Oh, well, they'll be in heaven with me." Yep, God says in the Bible, the lion will sleep with the lamb in heaven because there'll be such peace, and it is peace because I've died and I've seen heaven.
But
That's the reason.
I do believe that animals have a soul.
Yeah, and that's fine. A lot of people do. I got no problem with that.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't got any problem with people saying, "Well, they have a soul," and they have a lot of character, and their spirit can be very, very strong, and their spirit can be very overwhelming. I've had dogs that, I look at and it amazed me how smart that they were.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
dogs
they
can be
definitely. I will
amazing.
agree. Animals have intelligence, but a
Yes.
soul,
absolutely.
I don't
No,
think.
no, animals do have a soul. Like, you know.
I'm
But
not
it's
sure. I'm not sure if they do or not. I just like I had a dog. I had a dog when I was growing up. I had her for almost 22 years, and like she was like a child to me. And when she died, it's been almost 8 years now since I had to put her down. And I like to believe that when I leave here, I'll be able to see my dog again. But do I necessarily believe that animals have souls? I don't know.
no, they have a spirit, and she'll be in heaven. Why wouldn't God give you that? He'd give you stuff like that. I mean, God's a God of love, and a lot of people have forgotten that over time. It's like, oh, all he does is correct us. No. Well, you know what I tell people that if you're feeling that way, then stop doing stupid stuff, and you won't feel that conviction in your heart and in your
But
life.
like I do believe animals do have a soul because
I'm just gonna
like
run to the washroom really quickly.
all right, but you know, like you have dogs and they get so attached to humans. You know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
My daughter's Chihuahua. My daughter's Chihuahua. They call it encoding or whatever the hell they call it. But like, I was holding him before his eyes were even open. Like I watched him open his eyes, and he has this bond with me that's literally annoying to me. You know what I mean? And I mean that with all kindness because I love the little shit. But like, he was meant to be my daughter's dog, and unfortunately, I was the first thing he seen when he opened his eyes,
No.
and like, you know what I mean. So yeah, we grow attached to our animals, just like anything we love, you know. So I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like I live my life a certain way, believing in a higher power and believing
Yeah.
in his you know,
Yeah.
and if I do, and I do, and I live a
Yeah.
decent life, and then this is what will happen. And if I
Yeah.
don't, then it's too late. I can't change shit.
Yeah.
So, you
I
know,
mean, I totally agree with you. Like, I've had weird experiences that I'll talk to you about privately, get to know, but like, but no, I do believe in the supernatural to a certain degree. But like I can't say that I don't believe in Jesus and I don't believe in God and
So,
well, it's been proven that Jesus was a real human being.
right. I
yes,
mean,
yeah,
do you
yeah,
think?
yeah.
So, do you think like animals have like morals?
No,
no,
no, no. I
not at
don't.
all.
I
Well, then, well, they. I mean,
no.
I, in a way, yeah. I mean, there's a reason.
Animal.
There's a reasons why male dogs don't have sex with male dogs.
Yeah,
Well,
like
actually,
and animals.
they don't have full sex, but you'll definitely find instances of dogs humping other
Yeah,
dogs
yeah,
that are
yeah,
male.
Right,
Right.
right,
yeah.
and
But
it's not that's not a
like
sex.
if a
Not,
if a
yeah,
if a dog
common.
has morals, why
No,
do dogs attack children?
because probably most of the time the children are goading them. Most of the time.
No, that's not true at all. There's plenty of attacks that happen on children that it's just a dog got loose and
Yeah.
found a
Yeah.
child and attacked it. I wouldn't say they have morals. Like take a
No.
bear. Take a bear for instance. When a male bear finds a female bear with cubs, the male bear will kill the cubs and then
Yeah.
grape the woman bear and then leave.
Mm.
Yeah, that's just because they're animals.
Yeah,
Once
that's what
again,
I'm saying. Like this is a
right.
clear distinction between
I mean,
us and animals.
I
Yes.
worked with
Animals don't
ladies.
have to like animals don't know the sense of if they that like what the other side of the world is. They don't even have this sense in their head.
Yeah.
No.
Right?
No, I
Yeah.
mean
So
that's
we
why
we
that's why they were
definitely
given. That's why they were given to us to have dominion over. I mean, and that's just the way that is in the Bible. I can't change that, and I'm not going to try to change it. And I'm not trying to change anybody else's mind here on panel. All I can tell you is what the Bible says is that they were made for us to eat and to live off
Yep.
of, and that's basically what God is saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah,
I
that's why
mean,
he created them.
please, honey, And I mean, all I can tell you is what I've been through. I know when I died, where I knew exactly where I was when I stood, and there's going to be a lot of people that's going to be disappointed because they think that they have all the right answers and how to get there. And I can tell you right now, I know that I'm not good enough to get to heaven without one thing. When he asked me why I should be there, and I said, one drop of your son's blood, because it covered every sin that I've ever done in my life. And we've all sinned and come short of the glory of God. The Bible's very clear on that. It's just a matter of if we can have that mindset to say, Jesus, the hardest part for me was, man, I got to say I'm wrong. Yep, you got to say you're wrong. Every one of us have been wrong. That's why I stepped away from the church, because they didn't like people that smelled like beer and cigarettes, but they like people that smell like $100 bills. Well, I'll take the team that smells like beer and cigarettes, because Jesus comes to them, and Jesus gives them their relationship with Him, not me, not a pastor, not a guy behind a pulpit wearing a suit. It's on His terms, and those are the best terms, because then it's usually unshakable. It's unrockable. And that doesn't mean. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
All right.
Right there.
That doesn't mean that we're not going to fall on hard times, and there's going to be trials and tribulations, and there's going to be stupid things that we still do. But boy, thank God, He says, "My grace is sufficient for thee," and that's if you come to Him and say, "Man, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that, Lord." Yep, I talk to Him just like that all the time. I was a horse's ass. Forgive me, and He instantly forgives me. He says, "You're forgiven." Because that's what they're asking. How many times should I turn my other cheek, and how many times should I forgive my brother? 7 in a day? He goes, no. He says 70 times 7. That's how many times you should forgive you. Go ahead, Aaron.
As many times as it takes, I guess.
Right. It's exactly right. That's what he was trying to get at. You got it. As many times as it takes. As many times as it takes. It all depends on what you feel in your heart as far as love towards people. I want everybody there. What I saw, I want everybody in this panel to experience what I saw. The Bible says it's a peace that passeth all understanding. I didn't want to come back. I didn't want to come back here. You kidding me? There were so many people there, and they were all just loving, and that's the biggest thing. Is I never felt so much love in my life, and a place where I truly, truly, truly belong. No anxiety. I didn't feel out of place, not even a little tiny bit. And the last person I saw come out of the crowd was my father. He touched the back of my arm, and I was back in a hospital bed with 4 tubes in my lungs and 1 tube down my throat. And I had to write instantly. I couldn't even talk. I looked at my wife, and I pointed at the nurse, and I had to write, "Thank you for saving my life." And she instantly started crying. She goes, "You couldn't have seen me. You were dead." I said, "Oh," I said, "I saw you." So I know exactly what you were doing. I said, "I don't know exactly what you're doing, but I know what your hands were doing." And then I explained to her, and I was blessed to be able to share that story with her, because from that point on, who knows what God did in her life? It wasn't me. It was just what He allowed me to see, what He put on my heart, just as I come out of it. You got to tell her thank you. I could feel it inside of me for the beauty that I had just experienced and everything I just saw. I could feel the necessity to write thank you for saving my life to this little tiny nurse. And she instantly started crying. She come back in and talked to me. She says, "Where were you doing?" I said, "I was standing in that corner." I said, "With somebody really tall standing beside me." I said, "I couldn't see him." I said, "But," she said, "What was I doing?" I said, "Well," I said, "your hands up over my head and you were squeezing something." She said, "Yeah." I said, "We were putting all your blood back." She said, "You completely bled out." She said,
I'm
"But
back.
you weren't
What's
there."
up?
I don't think so. Discovering truth. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I'm on here for 2 more minutes. I said I was getting out of here over a half hour, 45 minutes ago, but I'm really gonna get out of here. I'm really gonna get out of here this time. But
Yeah, so you know, I agree with everything you had said there, John. I do see an importance to have an authority that, again, you can trace back in generations, you know, to Jesus and the apostles. I do see an importance to have this to keep it alive. But everything you said is correct. Like you're spot on with everything you said.
Well,
I
well, thank
mean,
you. I thank God for the wisdom that He's bestowed upon me.
And what you had said there is actually like one of the things that people talk like the reason that confession is important in religion is exactly everything you just said.
Absolutely. That's why I like. That's why I like.
yeah.
Excuse me. That's why I like John coming up here, is because
I mean,
he,
like,
he he helps me
I, I,
with
I
shit
will say,
everything.
I do appreciate that you believe that you guys believe in God. Like, that's totally fine. You know, you believe in God as much as you want. You know, but like, I'm, I really don't believe in Him that much. You know, I don't believe in God.
I understand. Could I give
Yeah, I
you a
get it.
little thought experiment
You
beyond the
bet,
camera?
Bill.
Yeah.
Would you agree that logic and reason is a
No, I'm good, dear.
universal truth?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah. So would you agree that logic and reason is a universal truth?
Um, logic and reason. Yes,
Yeah.
like I do tend to believe in science more than religion.
Yeah. So like without your mind, right? Logic and reason would still be here on Earth, right?
Yeah. So, you know, you have like the evolution, you have the apes, and you have the whatever else.
Yeah. So like the reason I'm asking, where do you think logic and reason comes from? Because God, a creator that's outside of space and time, that created all of this, is the necessary foundation for something for us to exist. Unless
Mm,
you have a different explanation, and a lot of people will turn to the Big Bang, but then they
yeah.
can't explain what the Big Bang is.
I mean, automatically I just go for the Big Bang Theory. You know,
And so,
But where
what
did
do
it
you
come
think
from?
caused the Big Bang?
Where did it come from?
Right.
If
but
you can't, it's proven, like, you can't. It's impossible to get something from nothing.
mm,
Right.
yeah.
So
Everything has a start.
Mm,
it
Everything
has
has a
to.
cause.
Yes.
God would give you the necessary foundation for the cause of the Big Bang.
yeah.
So do you think maybe there could be a God?
Um, let me think. I I mean, I don't like to think there is a God because God has, you know, like, there are so many circumstances where God's been like, "Oh, Abraham," or if it's Abraham, like, you have to sacrifice your son or whatever.
Well, Jesus came and that's what stopped all the sacrificing of sons and daughters and
Right,
all that stuff. Let me give you a little exercise, True Terror. Just
right.
someday when you're going along and things might seem a little hard, it happens to all of us. Nobody's out and beyond of having a hard time or having a rough spot in our lives. I don't think.
Mm,
Just kind of throw it out there and say, God, just give me the guidance. That's all you got to say. Just something that simple. See where He takes you.
um,
Yeah, it's hard, I know, because
yeah.
pride's a pride's a stubborn thing. Pride's a stubborn thing. I'm a very proud man too, and
Where
pride
was
and the Bible's very clear. He says, "Pride goeth before the fall."
yeah,
pride cometh before the
So I
fall?
but
mean,
the thing
just
is that, the thing is, like, I don't like to think there's a God because
well, we
I don't like to think, oh well, this is the way my life's gone because of God.
no,
Well,
it's not.
that's
Our
No,
not
lives go through, our
the
lives
way
go
our
through
life
a
that's
big
is
order
not
for us.
that's not
it,
the idea, right? So God gives us free will. And
Right.
the
right.
way I can explain to you free will and God knowing what you're gonna do, because like I know a lot of people will say, well, if He gives us free will, how does He know our path? So
Yeah.
I'll give you an example. If I knew there was two paths,
Mm,
one path was filled with people shooting at you, and they're gonna
right.
get you eventually, and one
Yeah.
path was filled with horses, and it's rivers, and it's all
Butterflies and
lovey-dovey,
unicorns.
right? I know that there's these two paths you can take. I know
Yes.
the results of those two paths, but I still give you the ultimate choice which path to take. So even though you're choosing yourself which path to take, that would be like what God knows. Either if you take this path, you're gonna get shot. If you take this path, it's gonna be an easy path. God
Yeah.
knows which the results are, but he doesn't make your choice for you.
Right.
Exactly.
Good analogy,
So,
Speakeasy. Very
so
good.
so it's like people ask me all the time. They're like, G2K, why if God is real and He
Yeah.
loves us, then why does He allow children to be murdered and children to be
Yes.
molested
Yes.
and raped? Well,
Exactly.
it's not that He's allowing them to do that, because like people are like, well, God knows what we're going to do before we do it, and I just throw it out there. Well, so you're telling me that God knew that I was going to
Yeah.
be raped? So God knew that I was going to be raped and molested before I was raped and molested. Well, I
Mm.
don't, I don't, I
Mm.
don't think that's how it works. In
Mm.
order for us to understand that God is real and exists, and to want to strive for Him, we have to be able to see for ourselves
Yeah.
that evil does exist.
Right
Yeah.
on. The devil is just as
We have
real
to
as
know
the
that both.
devil.
We have to know that both exist in order to believe that they are real after
Mm.
life.
Two great examples. Really good analogies. G2K is life examples, and Speakeasy, God's favorite, gave a really good analogy of the two roads, because
Yeah.
that's what following Christ is like. You know, He doesn't say it's always going to be perfect. It's never going to be sickness. There's never going to be hard times. People aren't going to choose stupid stuff and do stupid shit to hurt you,
Mm.
because that's just people. That's just people. You know,
But
when we go to Jesus and we
yeah.
come to Him on His terms, not our terms, and He'll use it wherever it is. I used to have a pastor friend that I
Like
respect very much. That his
like
son was a drug addict, a
but
hardcore drug addict. Go ahead.
but but what I have a problem with is you have these evangelicals saying, "Oh, well, we can cure your ailments. We can cure your illnesses. You can cure this, that, and the other," and they're making religious people look bad. You know what I
So
mean?
so like you're talking like the evangelical fucking like the really big churches and the
Yeah.
mega
Yeah.
church people
Oh
and the
yeah.
people who
Well,
claim they can heal. Yeah, those are
no,
literally the Bible warns you of people like this, right?
absolutely. He warns us of them.
So like
Yeah,
this is
they're
like
false
no,
prophets, and
I would
he said
agree with like even the Pope. I don't agree with the Pope. Like
no.
like
Yeah.
The Pope is just a guy in a spot that they voted him in. I'm telling you, trust me, this is all a very personal thing. You walk with God,
Right.
and He gives you that light. And the only thing I can tell you for a man that I've lived my life both ways. I was a drug addict. I was hooked on
Ooh,
oxycodone. I could, not bragging, I could take more
I'm
men than
sorry.
you could. Well, no, don't be. I mean, it just made me who I am today. Was it easy? No, I sat in my chair for 3 days and to put it bluntly, threw up and
Mm.
shit my brains out for 3 days. But after 3 days, God delivered me from it. It wasn't me. It was me calling on God. I thought I could do it. Nope, I surely could not do it. There's no way I can do it. And I said, Jesus, help me. That's all I said. I said, if you want this out of my life, Jesus, help me. And by God, He did. And He delivered it from me. I didn't go to a clinic. I didn't take any methadone. I didn't take anything. And it was only by God's hand that I was successful at that. And
That.
I see people stressed with that, and they struggle with it. I have friends do, and they take Suboxone. They look at me and go, well, I got to take
Mm.
Suboxone. Hey, whatever works for you. If that's what
Yeah.
God's given you, and that's what's helping you in that time, praise God. You're not doing heroin anymore. You're not
Mm.
shooting that stuff up in your veins anymore.
No.
Or you're not taking bottles and bottles of pills anymore. I
uh,
mean, so just all that I will tell you beyond the terror is it's just I can tell you're definitely an in tune person. Is listen to that still small voice inside of you, because that's not our goodness. I'm not
Yeah.
that good. There's no way I'm that good, because I just had something Aaron knows and Speakeasy knows now. Somebody put a bottle of maple syrup in my gas tank in my truck, and
Yeah.
damn.
man, it pissed me off. I was really mad. I wanted to seek revenge.
But then,
really like.
I'll tell you guys because I've been having like really weird experiences when I've been asleep. Like I just have, you know, intense experiences. Let's just say that. Maybe you know what I'm talking about, maybe not. But like, what would you say is going on? Like, I can't control. Like, it feels like I'm being attacked in my sleep. Pretty much, that's what it feels like.
Sorry, so you're talking about what? Sorry.
Like night terrors.
Yeah, night terrors. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
And you're asking what do you think? Like, what do we think they are? Or?
Yeah, like what? Like, do you think they're like a spiritual thing, or do you think it's like a psychological thing, or?
Maybe
Well,
it's maybe
there's a
it's
lot of
maybe it's
different. There's a lot of different reasons. Actually, for like night terrors, they've come to realize like a lot of people that have the night terrors are people that have a
Yeah.
lot of sleep deprivation.
Yeah.
It could be medications. People with sleep apnea or any type of sleep disorders
So,
usually
so,
have.
so let's just say the pain is down below, like in the female sort of thing.
Well,
Well,
how do you feel? How do you feel? Do you, beyond feeling violated, do you feel dark
I
after
feel
you wake up?
violated. I feel violated when it's happening.
maybe it's
And do
maybe
you
it's
feel
maybe
dark
it's
after something like this happens, like a very dark presence in you, in your area, in your room?
Yeah, I do feel like there's a dark presence
Well,
after
there's
Okay,
that.
hang
one
on,
thing I
hang
can
on,
tell
hang
you
on,
that'll
hang on,
help
hang
you.
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Check this out. So you know I love you beyond the terror. You know I got mad respect for you, and so you're telling me that you don't believe in God, but you believe that some kind of negative spiritual demonic type of deal is happening to
Yeah,
you. So
but
what you're saying, is you believe in a higher power. You don't believe in a higher power in God, but you believe in a lower power, aka the devil.
yes, but I
How
mean,
how can you have the devil without having God? It's
yeah,
impossible. It's
yeah.
impossible.
I mean,
Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody on panel, please. And
No, no, I think, like, I get what you're trying to say here. I, I, I think that's why I posed the argument that I did, or not the argument, the thought process here of, thinking about how there's universal truths, right? That are exist in reality without me and you, right? Like,
right.
and I think Beyond Terror would agree with this as well. And again, if these are universal truths and they exist and are objective features of reality, there must be some foundation of it, right? And these are metaphysical things. These
yeah,
aren't things that you can see, touch, taste,
yeah.
none of that, right? So it needs to have come from somewhere.
But
And
the thing is,
everything we've learned about, like, the creator
yeah.
is a necessary foundation for all of these things.
But the thing is, get to know. I think that maybe I'm just having pain down there in my sleep. That's just, yeah. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it could be menstrual cramps, but I'm just saying, like if you feel it's negative, like from coming from a negative force, then that negative force had to come from somewhere, and
Yeah.
that it
And
wouldn't be.
it's easily defeated.
Mm.
Well,
It's very easily defeated.
for some it is. For some, it is.
Well, I didn't say it wouldn't take time, but it's easily defeated. I can promise you it is. But you're gonna have to let go of some of that pride of saying Jesus and God's not real. All you gotta do is just say this: Jesus, get me through tonight. That's it, because that's all we have.
Yeah,
We
my
don't
wife.
know.
My wife just said, "Be open minded about it."
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Is there a
If you're
possibility, like if you believe the devil exists and don't believe God exists, like I don't mean to sound, I don't mean to
Can't
sound,
have
I don't
one
mean to
without
be
the other.
rude, but you're lying to yourself, and you're
Yeah.
blatantly lying to yourself, and you know it, and like it's not okay.
Right.
You know,
You have open-mindedness if you don't believe at first.
Right.
You know, you just have to be open-minded
Yeah.
and try to allow it to. You know what I mean?
All right, Mr. Bill Hicks, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
But no, this has been happening like constantly.
Well, maybe like I was saying, maybe it's something that's more, in the positive side of the spiritual world, trying to get you to see and accept the
Yeah.
fact that he is real and it does exist.
Does anybody
Yeah.
know how easy it is to be born again and have Jesus start revealing His truths to you? To you,
It's supposed to be real easy, but a
it
lot of us
is.
don't do that.
It goes like this. He goes, Jesus, I know I'm a sinner. Forgive me of my sins. I accept you into my life from this day forward and make me who you need me to be. It's just like that. That's it. And everybody puts such a giant banner on. It's like, oh, it's so difficult. The most humbling thing that I've ever done was I took care of Wanda's
But
dad with her for the last 8 years of his life. This is a man
yeah.
that served in World War II. He was 94 years old. He couldn't see. He couldn't hear. And I get pretty tender about this because he meant a lot to me.
Yeah.
And he stood there with shaving cream on his face. And he looked at me one day. I shaved him every day. He goes, how do I get in heaven, John? Just like that. And he said that prayer, and he instantly got it. His eyes lightened up. He looked at me, he goes, that's it? I said, that's it. And that dude lived his life for Christ all the way so the time he died, for the last 2 years of his life. That man was an ember for Christ, and he didn't say a word. And it was just because a guy that had been through as much as he had been through, and the
Yeah.
loss that he had suffered, was changed. And that one table, that one moment in time at his kitchen table. It wasn't in a cathedral. It wasn't in a great big church. It was at a little trailer in Waldoboro, Maine.
Okay.
And the Holy
But
Spirit fell upon that, and man, it was
yeah.
amazing.
Like the thing is, like, I am not about to devote my life to Christ. Like, I am not about, like, I will acknowledge that he exists, but I'm not about to devote my life to him. I
But
want
he
to be.
gave,
No, you
but he
don't
Wait,
have
gave,
wait.
to.
he
So
gave
wait,
his life
wait, guys,
for
before
ours.
everyone jumps on that, I just want to say. So just to be clear, you said that now you think that God may exist.
No, but like, it's just like what you guys have said. Like, it's
You're gonna
my.
think on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's,
think on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
No,
good
and
thing.
definitely it's
That's
a good
healthy.
thing. That's
That's
a
a
Yeah.
that's a
healthy thing.
Great,
positive that's a
But
positive way to be open
absolutely.
minded about it.
let,
Yeah, but
let me say,
I'm not about. I'm not about to. I'm not about to fucking give my life to him. I'm not gonna fucking
No,
give up
well,
my
no one's
vices
perfect, and
or
no
whatever.
one
look,
starts with
let me let me put it
Hang
to
God
you
on,
this
said,
way,
hang on,
right?
Beyond
Gus.
All
Terra.
of this is
Hang on,
a big process. But if I
Let
could,
me
let me.
hang on a second.
if
Oh,
if I could say one
Hang
thing,
on, Gus.
Beyond the Terra. This
Hang on,
is
Gus.
this is when you do this, like I said, it'll be on his and your terms. He doesn't come in and turn a screw in the back of your head and say, yep, there, now you're a pastor and you're going to go to church every day and I want you to hold a sign and I want you to collect the offering and you're going to give up everything in your life all at once.
Mm,
Everything's all in stages and steps. Trust me. It doesn't go all at once because it would drive us all insane if he said, all right, now you got to give everything up. Everything as you've ever known it. Nope. There could be some truths that you've had in your heart and in your life, and he reveals his truth through them, and you say, wow, now I really see why I believe that. Now I really see why that made me feel this way,
yeah.
good or bad.
Yeah.
So know that he doesn't come down to change who you are as that person, because who you are as that person, you might just be saying something in a crowd, talking with friends or talking with people like this, and what your words might impact on another woman or another man on that panel could change
Right.
their life forever, and you don't even know it.
Mm,
That's the great part about serving God. I say stuff all the time. I like to talk. Aaron will tell you. And I say stuff all the time. And sometimes I
yeah.
shoot from the hip and I shoot my mouth off. And I'm not perfect by any stretch. But there's times that I feel that God has spoken through me,
Yeah.
and it hits people in ways that I could never even imagine. And that's what this is about. Is that I see everybody on this panel, and I love you all like brothers and sisters
Yeah.
in Christ. And I can promise you, I want every one of you there with me for what I saw and what I experienced.
But
It
like,
was
I'm not gonna let it influence me. Like, I'm not gonna say, oh well, God's speaking through me. Like, I'm not gonna be that type of person. And that's cool if you are, but I'm not gonna. You know what I
right.
Okay,
mean?
Okay, okay. Easy. What were you saying?
Um, I was just trying to touch on so like how she said that it's not gonna let it influence her, and I was just gonna say like it's not again, it's not a. It was just basically what John was saying here. It's not something that happens to anybody instantly, right? It's a
Right.
Right.
it's a constant
Yeah.
working on yourself, right? And
Right.
it's
All the time.
yeah,
Never stops.
it's never like one day you're
Right.
perfect. You'll
No.
never be perfect, right? If we were perfect, we would be God, right?
Yeah, we wouldn't be
Yeah.
here. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it would overwhelm us all if once we truly seek God's face, it would overwhelm us to the point of probably cracking up for Him to show us everything that He had for us.
But
So,
no, like, do you think God's a man or woman? Like, what do you guys think?
well, the
Well,
Bible
God would
describes
be
Him as a
God.
man.
God is
God
all.
Yeah,
can be anything He wants to be. I mean, Satan can come as an angel of mercy.
Yeah.
I mean, Satan can disguise himself as an angel of mercy.
I think male and female is only a like earthly
Yes. Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
I don't think I don't think it's a necessary topic for when you
No.
like whether God has a penis or a vagina is irrelevant to me.
But I think he doesn't have a gender. I don't think.
Well he does say that he is the alpha and the omega,
The
Mm.
beginning and the end.
the beginning and the end. So I mean,
yeah.
however you want to interpret that for yourself is how you interpret that for yourself.
Right.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. There is people to interpret what this means, and I think that's important for people not to interpret everything themselves, right? Because this is where people start making justifications for weird shit because they say,
Well, yeah,
"Well,
there
the
you go.
Bible said it like this," so
I've never thought of it like that. So yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you're right, bro. Yeah,
But
for real.
do you think it's more justification for God existing and aliens? I think I probably already asked that.
I just think that
So
to think that we're the only intelligent life form in all of this vast.
I mean, that would suck if it was the case.
It's I think it's ignorant to think if you think that. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion.
So I used to think this too. I used to think like with how big we're taught, how big the universe is. Um, I used to think this as well that like oh there must be some intelligent life out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think this is another tactic for them to make people believe that there's no purpose to life. We have no purpose. We're all here just by accident. The stardust all just smashed into each other, and then we evolved. All the predators perfectly have preys that match them. The preys have defenses that are perfectly for their predators. The trees were designed to drop fruit so that the animals would eat it and spread the seeds for them. Everything was just designed so perfectly by accident. That's bullshit. No, we have a purpose here as human beings on the planet, and we are the most intelligent thing there is in the fucking universe.
I mean, I hate to think it was just us, like just humans. It's like how fast
Why
space
though?
is. Like
What
it would.
what's wrong with that?
Fuck, you know what? Easy. You know what? I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
That's just who I am. Like I always, like I love to have the things that I believe in shit questioned and put in different aspects in shit to me.
Yeah.
And I've always kind of thought that you were like, I don't know, like a cocky son of a bitch. You know what I mean? And like,
Most
but you
people
had,
think that about me. It's all right.
but um, you're actually pretty smart fucking dude, and um, I just like it when the things I think and how I live my life are put into a different perspective for me, and like I appreciate it. So, like,
Yeah, man, I appreciate it too, man. It's been a really good convo.
Yeah,
But
I appreciate everybody on this panel.
it just boggles my mind that space is so vast and it's just us, Earth. You know, it,
but
and
like Easy was just saying, like, why though? Like, why is
Right.
that? Why? Like, I can't like from this moment on, I can't believe I wasted so much of my life thinking about how upset I would be or how ignorant it is to not think that we're the only intelligent life form in the universe.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it
That's
seems like
something we should be proud of.
Like
We
it
should
was
be
ju-
proud
it-
of being the most
yeah.
intelligent life in the
We're
universe.
God's greatest
Absolutely.
creation.
Yeah.
He says in the Bible that we're His greatest creation.
Yep.
He's very clear about it. Now, I have my own theory as far as when people see aliens. I believe that a lot of times when people see things that they're actually angels, because I don't believe it is aliens for the simple fact that the people that get abducted and get hurt. If God warns us of demons in the Bible and devils in the Bible coming to hurt us, He absolutely would have put that in there, and I've never read
You
about
want to know a really
an
cool
alien
story
abduction.
that'll make you think differently about people's UFO sightings?
Sure.
There's a guy that he was in the military, and when they would train in the the fighter jets, while they were doing their training and they were flying over the deserts doing all the different maneuvers and everything, and it was nighttime, what they would do is they would turn off everything and glide down towards where people were camping and then blast off. So it'd be quiet, they'd be gliding in quietly and then blast off, and people would report UFO sightings, and it was really just people in the military fucking with them to have fun.
Oh, jeez.
So like this is one example of UFOs having explanation. I do believe there's some, like, I've had experiences with some weird shit flying in the sky, but there could be very easy human explanations to this, right?
Absolutely. Yes. I agree.
Yeah, like we have drones now. Have you ever seen one of those little drones, how they can fly and maneuver? Like,
Dude, my daughter and I seen one like 2 nights ago coming home from the fucking convenience store, dude. Like right
Yeah.
above, like my daughter's like, "What the hell is that?" I'm like, "What is it?" Got close enough, like, and it sat there above our car, hovering for a minute. And it's like, yeah, definitely a drone. Quiet as hell. If it wouldn't have been for the little one light on it, blinking every once in a while, we wouldn't
Yep.
have seen shit. We wouldn't have seen shit. And if it would have flew by really fast without that light on it, like I would have thought of some freaking some weird shit. I'd have been like, I need to not eat those mushrooms anymore or something. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I think a lot of aliens, alien sightings. Like, I know I've seen aliens when I was high on mushrooms.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, if
I
you
think
ever
a lot
talk
of
to
people's
anybody
alien
that's done
encounters.
DMT, you'll see some fucking aliens. You'll see
I
all
just don't
types of
believe
shit on DMT.
You'll see some aliens dancing and hula hooping the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
And I've had some buddies tell me about that shit, and I'm like, man,
When I was younger, I did
I don't know if
salvia.
that's such a good idea for somebody who has those voices in their head already, and like
Right.
sees all kinds of weird shit all the time, and that normal people don't see, has PTSD about shit, and like it's
Oh,
probably not a
jeez.
good idea. So
Yeah, when I
mushrooms
was
is about as
younger, I
far as
did
I push it.
salvia, and I got sucked into a whole nother dimension. Everything turned into puzzle pieces and broke
Oh,
apart.
yikes.
I didn't know where the fuck I was.
Holy fuck! I got
Oh,
lost. I was tripping on. I took 7.5 hits of white blotter acid back when I was like 17 years old. My parents' bathroom. Yeah, in my parents' bathroom. It's like my parents' bathroom is like literally the size of a jail cell. Like you can reach across it and touch it with both fingertips, your fingertips on both sides. They got a mirror above the sink and a mirror right behind it. I got lost in the mirror for about like four fucking hours because it was just
jeez.
reflecting back on itself. It was crazy. So that's the same day I seen aliens and I was hooked up on acid. So like I think people's most alien encounters come from intoxicating substances. I'm just saying.
Yes. Yeah, I totally fucking
Yep.
agree.
Yep, I think
Yeah.
so too.
I can tell you right now, I have never seen an alien when I was sober.
No,
Right.
I get no
Never.
mushrooms in me. I see them all the time.
I'm gonna call it quits here, guys. I will see you later.
It was a pleasure talking to you beyond
Good
the terror.
talking to you,
Yeah.
Tara.
Great chat, guys. Great
You too,
chat.
Karen.
I enjoyed
You know I
it.
love you, sweetheart.
See you later.
But so here's one thing I wanted to talk about. Like I know I said I was getting off here, but I really enjoy a good conversation with anybody really. So like I don't know if you remember or anything, but I've asked you some questions a few times in your chat. I came into your chat and asked you some questions a few times. Do you remember? I'm good to
no.
know. I'm good to know.
Good to know. Oh, I think I might have
Good to
remembered
know.
your name now. Yeah, I think I remember your name there.
Yeah. So one thing that I do like about you, like, and I've never, it's kind of why I've always, I don't know, thought there was somebody decent inside. You know what I mean? I've never had a chance to talk to you, so I guess I'm kind of judgmentative in that. Like, if I don't really know you and have a conversation
no
with you,
worries, bro. I
but
get
you know
it.
what I mean. But
Yeah.
like your stance when it comes to pedophilia and shit, bro. Like, it's refreshing to know that you have the feelings that you do about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I am absolutely fucking appalled by anybody even like just the things that are promote. Like, look at kids' clothes nowadays, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Taking my daughters shopping to go buy them clothes, and I'm fucking pissed the whole time because I'm like, why can't we find any fucking clothes that aren't fucking skin tight or showing their stomachs or all of this bullshit? Like,
Amen.
it's gross.
Like, my daughter started in 6th grade, and like like any normal parent, I encourage my kids to extracurricular activities, sports. If they wanted to do it, I'm there to support them. If they didn't, I'm there to support them. She
Right.
wanted to try volleyball. She went to volleyball tryouts, and I seen the outfits, and I said, "We're going home.
Right. Yep.
We're going home."
Yep.
I'm like, you want to be a cheerleader? Not fucking happening.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like, so
My daughter wanted to be a cheerleader. I would have brought her to burlap drain shack.
The child beauty pageants, like they're literally judging
Disgusting.
kids on their looks. Like, it is
Yes.
the weirdest shit
Yes.
I've ever heard of in my life. Whoever invented that had to have been a fucking pedo. Had to have.
Guaranteed they were.
Oh, absolutely.
Guaranteed.
Like, yeah, it's disgusting. All dolled up and like
How
now
old
they're
are you,
making them do
Speakeasy?
dances and shit. Pardon, sir?
How old are you?
32.
You got good wisdom.
I appreciate it.
keep
A lot of
building
people
on
say I
that.
got an old soul.
Yeah, you do.
People say that about myself as well.
No, you definitely have a lot of wisdom. You're on a journey for Christ, and I can feel it in my heart. I can tell you right now, and it's not easy. I know your journey. I know your journey's not easy, both of you guys. But get to know, I know you definitely suffer because you're a victim of what you're journeying through for other people, and that definitely gets a tip of the hat for me. But Speakeasy definitely gets a tip of the hat for me because he is an old soul. Both of you guys are, and I love you like brothers. I'd chat with you anytime.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely been a good chat. I'm glad I found the panel.
But I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm honestly, I know people say, well, if you got to tell people that you're honest, you're not an honest person. Well, I say that's stupid because I am an honest person, and like I was hoping at some point in time you would, because I know what Thursday nights are for you. I know what you do. Like, my wife has watched you many times when I'm in the room, and you know what I mean. Like,
okay.
So you know what I mean. So I was kind of hoping that you would at some point in time stumble across this channel, and like, I'm glad I got to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Because now I have. Although I mean, there's things that, and that's just part of being a human. I don't agree with everything that you speak about, but that's part about being different and having an open mind. So
yeah, for sure.
Right.
And that's what I do with my my platform, right? I literally have people from all walks of life that come to my show. My mods are all different walks of life, religion, everything. This is what my goal with my platform was, so that we could have these discussions from different worldviews and come to conclusions.
Right. So one thing about my channel, like, it's not the most popular channels, and I've been at this for almost, actually the 16th of this month will be 2 years that I've been doing this. And
nice.
I started doing this for one reason and one reason only, and that was because it's therapeutic for me. So I'm a survivor of childhood sexual abuse from the summer I turned 5 until the summer I turned 11. And this is, I think, because my parents didn't talk to me about this kind of stuff, I think I was taken advantage of. I never blame my parents for it. But I started this so I could become better for myself in my healing and getting over the abuse and trying to put it behind me and just become a better person. So
Yeah,
I started out
I
doing
definitely
Facebook.
understand it being very personal to you.
I started out doing Facebook first, doing this on Facebook. I have it's called Get to Know on Facebook as well, but it worked for a while, reaching out to people, and like it's a small group. There's like 280 people in there now, and it stopped helping me. So I wanted to reach. I wanted to. My therapist came to me and I told her about, it's not working like it was 6 months ago when we started. So
Right.
she asked me if I would
And then
ever
that
thought
has
about
a lot of like the the predator catching and shit like that. They've taken it all off of like YouTube, and you get in trouble for it because you're calling them predators, and God forbid we call a pedo a predator.
right.
Like, it's fucking gross. Like,
It is. It is. And so, like, you said you got a basically open platform and this is what you do. If you want to, like, I've told my story before about what I went through as a child and shit. And if you want, I'll tell my story. I'll come up and tell my story on your panel. I think there's a lot of men out there who have experienced some of the same things that I have, but refuse to talk about it. And that breaks my heart that they can't, because I know how much it fucked with me not talking about it. And I know how much it's helped me become a better person just for myself since I started doing this and reaching out and talking about it and shit. So, like, I'm down. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, actually, yeah, I would definitely have you on my show to talk about it and things that would help for awareness. Yeah, definitely, man.
Sweet. Because that's what it's about for me. Like, I will not sit here and say, and you'll never hear me tell anybody that I am a child advocate, because I don't advocate for children. I mean, look at me. I don't want me advocating for children. You know what I mean? Just because that's just not it's not what I was made for. It's not what I'm at. I
Yeah,
do
I
advocate.
get exactly what you're saying right now. It's kind of like how I talk about, like, I'll talk about religion, I'll debate certain things about religion, but I'll tell you straight up that, like, I am not equipped with the authority to tell you every single thing. There's people that are way better equipped than I am.
Right, right. And I thank God that there are people out there that can do that. However, that's not me. But what I do have is I have a loud voice. I have this passion to see things changed. And when I'm passionate about something, I won't stop until I'm a cancer. So until I get that satisfaction, I won't stop. And the satisfaction is getting the laws and penalties changed when it comes to these types of crimes. I think sexual abuse with children is worse than committing murder in my mind. And like, I think it would solve a lot of issues, and a lot of people would just naturally quit harming children if you made the penalties so harsh. Let's say you get caught for lewd and lascivious acts with a child under 16. The penalty for that is death. You're going to lose your fucking life. People are going to stop just abusing children.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a heavier punishment so that the deterrent is a lot heavier. Yeah, I agree with this 100%.
because
Absolutely.
because as the way it sits now, the punishment is not a big enough deterrent for them to want to stop. Plea agreements, like you
Yeah,
get
exactly.
you get caught with. I do a thing called FBI Fridays, where I read about cases of sexual abuse and trafficking and child pornography possession and all that shit on Fridays. And I did a story about this dude. He's 72 years old, I believe. When the FBI raided his house, they found so many printed pictures of children being abused in horrific fashion. They had to weigh it on a car scale, and it came in at over a ton. They counted it. There was over 200. He had over 250,000 images that he printed off at home himself. And like, he's not going to get out of prison. He's 72 years old. He's not in the greatest of health, but they gave him a slap on the hand in my eyes, which was it wasn't the death penalty. Which in those cases like that, you walk into somebody's house and they got 250,000 images of children being abused. That's proof enough right there. That's a guilty sentence, and I will pull the trigger. Like I don't think they need to see. I don't think they need to be in a courtroom. I don't think they don't have that right. If they get busted with that kind of evidence on them, that's an instant death penalty for me. And if you start actually executing these people and showing them that we're not that you're not fucking around and playing games, it's gonna greatly diminish the
And
case.
also stop giving them protective custody in jail.
Absolutely, put them in the put them on the like here in Idaho. It's not one of the proudest moments of me being an Idahoan, but it's actually makes me not proud to be an Idahoan. But right where our state prison is at in Boise, they are building. I think it's like $7.8 million annex just to house pedophiles in.
Yeah, it's gross. No, put them
Their
in
own
with Gen Pop. Let them get their fucking asses turned out. Fuck them.
Yep.
Like the instant the millisecond that you made that conscientious decision to
you violated someone else's rights, and you live in a country that
with a child,
gave
you
this
just
person rights.
you just lost your right to everything.
Yep.
I
agree.
don't care how bad your fucking life sucks. I don't care how much you fucking struggle, whether you can or cannot get a job. I don't give a fuck how shitty your life is after that. You did that to yourself and you can go fucking die. I don't care.
Yep.
You like they have no idea. Like
I say put all violent criminals in the same prison and let them run themselves in there.
Hell yeah.
Have
Like put
fun.
them on an island. Just like Snake Plissken, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Escape from New York.
Have
Like,
fun. You guys can all decide what you want to do in there. You wanted to be big badasses out in society? Well, here you go.
Hey,
There's
that's perfect. Thing.
There's your choice.
That's a perfect thing to do with Epstein's Island. Just go ship them all to Epstein's Island.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Make them all stay there and decide how they're gonna live.
You live for as long as you live, and who cares if you do or don't? I don't.
Yeah, and then it's just surround the island with some boats ready to shoot them down if they try swimming away.
Yep.
That's it. Simple.
Yeah, for real. I mean, what? Like, we got the technology. We don't even need to put boats out there with human beings in, for shit's sake. We got motherfucking robots that are making hamburgers and preparing full meals and serving that shit to people. We can put something out there that can electrocute somebody trying to get in the ocean. Like, it's simple. I say fry him and forget him. I don't give a fuck. Like the second they violated a child, they lost all their rights to have any kind of decency and right in their existence. And I don't care about you. I don't. I know how fucked up my life has been because of what I went through, and I don't wish that on anybody, and no child should ever have to fucking experience that. And that's why
the reason I like this idea of putting these violent criminals all in the same place and letting them just decide what happens for themselves, because in this way, I'm not playing God and giving them the death sentence myself. We're just exiling them from society.
You are
they can continue to make the choices themselves.
Yes, we as a society of decent human beings have decided that you are no longer fit to be in society with decent human beings. So this is where you are exiled to. I say get some fucking cameras, put them up. We can sell it on pay-per-view and just watch them instead of watching fucking regular TV. You know what I mean? We can make millions of dollars off of it and say fuck it. You know what I mean?
Reminds me of the movie The Condemned. Have you ever seen that movie?
Yep. With Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's what I'm saying.
And put them on an island.
Why not? Like people got
I
rich off
think we should have just the same plan too. At the end, there was never gonna save them.
Yeah, for real. And but they're like, we already know, you're getting exiled to this island. Like, we're not even gonna hide it. It's not even gonna be a surprise. You know that we don't even give a fuck whether you live or die. Like, you're not coming off this island one way or another. So you know that going into there. There's no prize of getting out or you're setting introduced. You're going because we as a normal society, as a God-fearing society, has said that you no longer are allowed to be with us anymore. And that's like desperate times call for drastic measures. And if you I know as long as human beings exist, pedophilia will exist. I know it's a war that will never be fully eradicated. And that sucks to say that, but that's because
murder won't ever be fully eradicated either, right? So
right.
It's all about putting in deterrence, and hopefully, this will be enough for most people not to do it, and it'll be easier to crack down on the ones that are.
Yeah, yeah. I'd like to have a conversation with you sometime myself. You know what I mean? Not on YouTube. You know what I mean? Speaking.
Yeah. Do you have like a Discord or anything?
I got Discord, but like I'm old fashioned, so I'm old fashioned, so like I can just put my phone number in the back chat if you want it, and like I do best through
Here,
text messages.
I'll give you my email because I don't give out my phone number.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I suck at emails, but maybe this can help me get better at emails. But
There you go.
so but all right, yeah, I got it. But I am serious. I'm not lying this time. I'm getting out of here, you guys. This has been 5 hours and 45 minutes. But
yeah, I feel you. I was actually gonna head out as well too. But I want to say this has been a really good convo. I appreciate you both.
Absolutely, and
right back at you.
Just to be sure, because I'm gonna share. This one's your channel, right? Get to know here.
Yes, this is mine. Get to know. It's get to know _ stop. Stop stands for stand tough on pedophilia. It actually means something. It doesn't mean stop. It really means stand tough on pedophilia. So, like, that's what it's about for me. So,
yeah, well, you'll definitely, especially with that being your message. There's a lot of people in my community that are interested in this and want to, spread this message and awareness as well. So you'll definitely have some people come over.
Well, I appreciate it, and yeah, I appreciate it. This is honestly not how I envisioned this conversation going with you, but you know what I mean. Like, it's cool to know that it did go this way, and I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man, and John, you're a super bass dude. I hope to have another convo with you again too.
Oh, I'd love that very much. Yep, I'd
You
like
guys
that a whole lot.
make sure you guys stay blessed, and I will talk to you guys again.
What if we say a little prayer before we all go our separate ways?
For real?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll say a prayer. Lord, I just want to thank you for us men getting together tonight, dear God. And you say steel sharpens steel, and I feel like that we're razor sharp right now, and guide us on our journey in life, Jesus. And I plead your holy blood upon each and every person here, dear God. Guide our footsteps. Give us the wisdom. You say wisdom is the greatest gift that you have. Give us the wisdom to make the decisions that you need us to make. Keep us all safe. Keep everybody's family safe. And I pray and ask this in your name, Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
Perfectly said, there, Mr. John.
Well,
thank you for that, John. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Hey, no problem. You guys bless me. So you guys go with God, and I'll talk to you later.
Sounds
Take
good.
care. God bless.
All right, Shazzy. I wasn't going to really say anything after that because that really can't be said. I mean, that one gave me goosebumps. But yeah, Shazzy. Anytime you want to talk, like, if you want to come up and talk right now, this is how it is for me, and this is how serious I am about it. Even though I said I was going to end this live stream, if you want to come up and talk about it right now, and you need to, like, I'm down. Anytime you're ready, anytime you want to, for real. I mean that, and yeah. So I'll stay live for a minute until I see whether you want to or not, because I know what it's like to want to talk about shit and finally be in the mood and not have anywhere to talk to or anybody to hear me. So, but Chrissy, thanks for being a part of the conversation, and thanks for subbing up. I really appreciate it. I really do. I really appreciate it. All right, sounds good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you having enough, whatever you want to call it, courage to want and to want to come and talk about it and to somebody that you really don't know, or I don't really know you. You know what I mean? I really appreciate it. Like, it means a lot. And whenever you're ready, just let me know. So everybody have a good night. Thank you for all being here. For the people watching from the rest stop, it's time to put your shoes on and get the hell out, because I'm shutting shop down. This is G2K. Do me a favor. Try to love one another right now, but even more so, do me a bigger favor and tell your friends about me, because they're going to want to know, get to know. Have a good night, and thanks for being here. Shout out to Speakeasy. Later, man.